Alright. Morning, people. Afternoon. Hey, Coda! These was the 38 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chucky Wonky with the 9 months. God. I'm all thrown off. So thank you so much for that 300 stream streak. How we all doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Sounds like we got drama to deal with. Although I say we got drama to deal with, it feels like it's all kind of done with. Because immediately I got 20 fucking different documents shared with me from multiple people. And they're basically like, yeah, Sean's been kidnapped. This is the exact timeline of all the events. This is where he is at. This is where he was taken from. This is what the PD are doing. This is the 2 people involved with it. I'm like, okay, well, everything's done. There's nothing to investigate. We just, now we just wait. Like, I don't know what I can do here. There's literally nothing I can do. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. We went to Orlando. Hola, Orlando.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
You know, honestly, out of all my club, I think I'm the person least on my phone at this rate. Insert name above. 23 months. Thank you so much. ¿Cómo está? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's life treating you? Is my car here? It looks like it is. Okay. I didn't want that bike anyway. I don't know where that bike went.
You're running so fast.
That's a lie.
I sent you what... Huh. It feels like you're running fast. I sent you what
Yeah,
I had.
You and Gemma
did
both...
Gemma send you
I got
the
like 6...
timeline?
I got like 6 different documents sent to me at the same time.
Yeah.
So I might as well go to bed. It's all done. There's nothing I can do now.
I mean, there's the investigation shit. Most of it was... There's not much to investigate. We don't know where Sean's car is, because they likely took his car. That's the only thing kind of left that we have no fucking clue about. But yeah, I just want to let you know. I also think... I have a feeling your sister is going to want to try and go looking, so FYI on that. She just wanted to ask me questions, so... But yeah, I just want to let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Good morning.
It's still done. I woke up and I was like, damn, we got shit to do. And then I got sent all those documents, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just wake up tomorrow when something happens.
No, today. The Twinsta says today.
Is it today?
Sean Twinstead. Yeah, Sean Twinstead for today. Something about the games. Tomorrow the games begin.
Oh,
So
okay. That'll be today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this is 7 hours ago. So that was sent at 3, so that would be freaking odd. Oh, 3
so it
Eastern?
depends on if they consider day. Yeah, it was 3 a.m. Eastern. So 9 hours ago now.
So I assume later tonight, but if it's set at 3, that probably means that something's going to happen at probably 3 to 4 Eastern. Which could...
Surely not, right?
I would
please, please, God.
far asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I have no idea who either of these people are. I've looked up the profile pictures.
Oh, as far as like recognize?
Yeah. Like a Spencer-ish, and who was the other one again?
Well, the Twinsta handle is Kat Jones, but we're pretty sure it's Katarina Stillwater, who doesn't have a picture.
Why do we think it's Katarina Stillwater?
Because I don't know if it was in the documents sent. I updated mine for you. The information that Gemma got from the phone call with Rod/Sean was that with V being missing, that
Veronica
Sean
Stillwater,
and Rod were looking. Yeah, Veronica Stillwater, and that they were pretty sure it specifically was her sister. and that something to do with her sister who is upset about her birthday or something. I'm not sure. And when I
Why
looked
would
up,
they go for Sean? This doesn't make any sense.
well, we're wondering if it was a found Sean in the process of doing shit, and then because they'd taken V, Rod's dating V, then Rod and Sean start looking, and then they take Sean. I don't know if anybody's heard from Rod since Sean was taken. They could have Rod. So, yeah.
Okay. So
Yep.
what did JJ
So-
want to do to that?
Well, I don't even think he knows because we haven't mentioned it. It's potentially being kept in documents, so it's not anything in the phone. But I think he said that I'm guessing he's just beating himself up because he thought that there was bad vibes from her. And
Yeah,
she didn't
I mean,
answer
like, what's he
questions and
gonna
left.
do? Shoot everybody with bad vibes?
Yeah, I probably would want to, but yep. And he doesn't even. I don't even think he knows yet that Sean is taken from their RV. So. But yeah. Something that I realized I did not let you. I told Gemma, but I need a chance to tell you. The phone call that I got about FIB looking into, I didn't want to mention it directly in front of all of Club, but that was Measure calling from a payphone to let me know about FIB, specifically asking him questions and wanted my name specifically and to be careful with them. He also pretty much read the report to me and was confirming shit for us this morning. So.
Okay. Most important, don't take phone calls during church.
Yeah. It was like the third time, and I was like, that. You know how, like, the whole, like, if it's important, they'll leave a message or they'll call back? I was like, but yes. Kiki, Sal, James, and Marcy are all over at Gay Bay right now. I think that's everyone that's up. Gemma was awake. She went back to sleep.
Yes, early for her.
Yep. But yeah. Yeah, nothing really to do until we see if anything more pops off, basically. But
Oh,
I.
you certain about that number plate, by the way?
About what?
The number plate?
Yes.
You
Because.
are? Okay, perfect. Because you said you
What?
think, and I was like, ooh, I don't want to... Essentially, you're the only one who knows this
Why?
now. I've got 2 burners. I'm going to be texting myself from both of the burners, masquerading as an FIB agent giving Osiris information. And then I'm going to throw one of the burners away at the FIB building and another one away up here in Polito somewhere. And just hope that one of them gets found.
Well, if you want to add more information that might be helpful with that plate, it is definitely that plate. Why? Because I may have towed it from the FIB parking garage and then accidentally left it on top of the place where you impound cars at State, but didn't impound it myself, and someone else impounded it for me.
Nice.
Yep. And then grabbed, ironically enough, Measure found it, grabbed another one, and did the same thing. So basically, anytime I see an RSX or a Mogul in the wild that was never returned, I'm doing the same thing. So it's not trackable to me. It's just in the way to impound cars. So the next person there just impounds it.
Smart. Wait, can't you just return it?
No, because when apparently if you try to return them, because they're no longer rentable, it's confusing the rental guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but we do know from when stuff was rentable, if it is impounded, if a rental is impounded, you can't get it back out again. So, but yeah, there's actually an impound log, and the person who impounded it said reason for impound was it was used in the commission of crime. Which, not wrong, not wrong. Also another FYI, Jesse Pierce has been fired from SAMA. Not sure why. Another doctor has as well, and Vivian Pagasi apparently resigned for whatever reason as well. So SAMA's imploding right now.
Huh. Weird.
Yep.
She's still listed as dispensary. Oh, yeah. And then Algonquin Boulevard. Oh, she lives in Sandy. You can delete the what's it? I think thing.
Okay.
So all of the private practices are going to be shut down, and also all of the doctors are getting fired.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. What's the worst that could
This,
happen?
this doesn't sound like a recipe for disaster.
No, not at all. Good
Which
thing we
is
got our, hood doctors, basically,
for now.
for now. I guess if there's limitations to accessing the stuff they need to provide medical care to, that would be potentially a big issue. Big fucking issue.
What am I meant to be looking at? Did you die? Is that currently suspended pending investigation? 4 or 5 all license, but okay, so they're all suspended. So that's as far as I'm aware, all of the private practices are going to be closing because. But Did You Die seems to be under some sort of investigation, or at least one of them is, and they're all paused at the moment. From what I gather, the Tongva one, they've lost all morale and
I'm
might
not
just
surprised. I haven't
close.
seen T around at all.
Yeah, T wasn't often around, and it was
Mhm.
mostly just, what's her name? But she's now lost hers.
Gothy, yeah.
When I last spoke to Gothy, she was like, kind of just done with it. She barely even could talk. She sounded so demotivated. And I don't think it'll be long until Oceanside gets shut down, just because
The way shit's
Troy's
going.
close to me. Lives in Polito.
And I'm pretty sure wearing cuts to court cases.
No, she hasn't done that in a while, actually. I think she did it once. So they caught her that one time wearing denim. Yeah. I don't know. I think they'll just use any and be that hard to just go, yeah, we're investigating her, and then bam.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how we're gonna start getting medical, honestly.
Surely there's other things that set up that we can do or something. Surely. Surely this is well thought out, right?
We'll just do what we used to do. And we'll go to a
Parking lot.
senile
Talking to Winston. Senile old man.
old man or woman in a random building somewhere. It's totally normal behavior in order to get medical.
Yeah. Did you need something or just asking? No, sorry, I meant James. Oh, yeah, no, we'll head over there in a second. I think the whole talking circle was going to migrate over here, and I was like, yeah, that's not. That's... No.
Why? Why would they? Okay. Alright,
think
I
they're
need to find my
lonely.
bike. Oh, I found my bike.
Is it right there?
Yeah. That's why I was running around when you were trying to chase me originally.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're fine. No reason to apologize. I'm a Hellion now. God, I hope we don't have Grandma's back.
This is...
I hate grandmothers. I forgot opening my inventory was problematic. I gotta try and write it that isn't, like, obvious that it's me, because people will text in grammar ID people. Might have been taken though, we don't have it anymore. It'll be antis. Ugh. Just NPC instead of medical is so gross. So many better things we could do. Let me go get a repair kit. I don't really know what to do about this. I woke up and I was like, damn, this is gonna be good. We got stuff to chase, but it happened 9 hours ago, so the people involved, including Sean, are probably all asleep. By the time it pops off again, I'll probably be asleep. We need to... You need to interact a bit more with Skylar if she's around today. It was great when she popped into the courtroom. I saw her so many times just walk in, stand next to me, walk off again. And I was like, she has no idea. The fact that most people, like even my own club, were like really suspicious of me, and they kept putting in the group chat like, who's the guy in the middle? I'm like, it's me. Why do you keep it's still me. Guys, it's me. Pes. Hola. Me llamo Edgar. Sí. No! You and your French ass Spanish? I genuinely, anytime I try and speak Spanish, I sound French. I don't even know. I don't hear it myself, so I don't even know how I'm doing it. But I've clearly picked up some sort of French accent. But not enough to sound French when I speak French, just enough to sound French when I speak Spanish.
Hey, Winston. Me and Sal are gonna go lockpick if you wanted to join.
Alright, who's this?
It's James.
Oh, hey Sub.
Nope, not Sal. Nope.
Hey, Winston.
Hey Sal, how's it going?
Good in you.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. What the fuck
I'm
is
gonna go
this
get a photo real
pebble
quick.
ass looking car?
What? You don't like this car?
No.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Bumper just fall off that car?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
But these glasses do be real tinted, so.
It do be late.
Hmm.
Right, I'm gonna sign into. How is there 3 vehicles, but only 2? Paisley. Might not even be Paisley, but I'm blaming Paisley. Paisley. I'm only blaming Paisley because she's the only one I know that was actually around recently. Who also works at Gateway, that is. Is that Whitney? Nope. What up? What up?
Yes, you're running really great there.
I should do a dress like TJ Day, but nobody would get it because nobody knows who TJ is. It's sad day. I just like TJ alone.
Just a warning, there's a local truck that's on fire doing circles over by the hospital.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
Whitney's
no,
awake.
I know.
I pulled out the
Just doing
parking
circles.
lot, and there's a local truck that's on fire
Yeah.
doing circles. So
See, wait, listen to see if they say a name.
I had to avoid it while pulling out of the parking lot. I was just like, I was just like, oh shit. Go cluck in the work.
Okay, I didn't hear them say a name.
I don't know. Like this is, you know, it's like the always.
Hey Weasley, how's it going? Much as I miss TJ, at least I can get Dyoti Exog in the Marvel Rival tournament. That will be fun. And we get a... And we get a... You get Sparky as well. Because I was blanking on his... I was just trying to calling him Shen or something at that point.
Yeah, what's over his right? I ain't gonna die like this. Winston, you hopping in?
Oh, no? I was going to do a little bit of work for a little bit. Is just the two of you
okay.
going? Is there any hangies around?
Marcy
I don't
is
know.
with Paisley at the moment. I
JT's
don't
around.
think... Is JD around?
You literally twisted that L behavior.
Of course.
Jesse and Winston was in
Shit,
club.
yeah.
Get
he
JT.
spent time with JT though?
There he goes. You missed him.
Give me a call. Alright.
It's half GTA RP. It's only half? I thought it'd be way more than that. Can you see the team ups? I don't know what the team ups are. Winston and Jesse Reed did meet. I don't know if we were in club at that time. I think we were still a hang around, but they definitely did meet.
Why are you running?
Why not? What's wrong with me running?
I was trying to run to you, and then you started running away.
Oh, I was running to go get food.
Oh my god.
I'm not allowed to get food?
No, you must starve.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I give up.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm frustrated about the Sean thing, but there's not really anything that can be done right this second.
No. I woke up and I was like, I can help deal with this. And then I was told all of the information down to the minute that it happened. And everybody involved. And I went, oh, okay. I guess I'll just
Well, I just got them a
wait.
phone number. That was something they didn't have.
Oh.
Because, you know, they used their
Normal phone,
legal
club
name
phone.
and face and
And then
everything
these two
on
I'm
Twinston.
using
I
for
went,
something
well,
else.
That is.
Yeah, they won't settle about who they are.
Also, they used a super identifiable place in their picture.
Yeah, I think that was on purpose.
Even I figured it out. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
People are fighting.
You were fighting?
No, we're not fighting. People outside are fighting.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What are you looking at?
Your eyes.
What's wrong with my eyes?
They're a different color. Are you wearing contacts?
No, I smoked a joint about 4 weeks ago, and it just, I don't know.
Oh.
Why are we murdering
Okay.
FIB agents now?
Just got that permanent weege look.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We need to style your hair.
Nothing wrong with my hair.
What do you mean there's nothing wrong with your hair?
It's growing out.
Yeah, I know, but we need to style that shit at least.
Oh, God, nobody's ever had. Fine, I'll go cut my hair.
No, don't cut your hair. Just
Well, how
put
else are
some
you gonna
product
style
in
in
it.
it? Hey, Flynn.
He's been told to guard Polito.
Of course JT's in the clothing store.
People change in the morning, Winston, and not everybody changes at their apartment. I have to change there. I can't change at the RV.
Rob Banks?
You don't need to cut it off or make it shorter, but we can put some product in it and give it some style.
Oh, it's way too fucking purple. Oh my god. That's way too purple. I think it's this one we used, right?
Although I guess it worked out in your favor with the eye thing. They couldn't weirdly eye ID you.
They bird ID'd me. I don't think.
What do you mean they bird ID'd you? Like you flipped the bird and they ID'd you that way?
No, I flapped my arms and they said, okay, that's Winston Walker. Only Winston Walker does that. Yeah, that's how I got ID'd.
Okay, that's stupid because so many people do that. Literally, Marcy was doing that 20 minutes ago.
I did this and they went, that's Winston Walker.
That's so stupid.
And then I had to get into a second chase because of it. Do you know what's crazy? Is they'll
What?
put in the effort to like ID me from physical movements, but the original chase that happened literally 5 minutes before that, where they ID'd me, I had no mask on and was quite clearly Winston Walker. They didn't put a warrant out for me running away from them.
Amazing.
So they'll chase me down for a warrant they know is bullshit and ID me from the smallest fucking weirdest angles, but they won't put in the effort to actually do paperwork.
Yeah, because they don't want to do paperwork. They're allergic.
Tell her to look up Sleep With Me podcast.
I don't know who sent me this.
Potentially very boring.
What the fuck?
What's the purple?
Okay.
What's
Purple
wrong?
is not my natural hair color.
I think
No, but it is your natural state of being.
I think we might need to start developing a system where if you guys
Yeah.
are gonna send me a document has some sort of identifier on it so I know who sent it to me. Because I just got
Amazing.
shared like the 8th document this morning and I know 3 different people are sharing me documents, but I have no idea who's sending me what.
Don't you normally put your name on it?
No, definitely don't put your name on it. That wouldn't be smart. And no.
No, but
Maybe we would not discuss it in front of the off-duty cop.
No, I just got
what?
the document that I got
Good.
shared was just Did You Die Clinic is no longer operational.
Oh yeah, no, their their owner
Just
is
put an animal
suspended.
name in front of it. That's how I do it.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I think the only reason
No,
why
it
Paisley did that
works
to me
really
was because
simple.
we were in court and we were trying to have a conversation. It was just
Yeah, she's suspended for an investigation.
Who?
Madison Thompson, probably because someone said she
Sam is
was
on
flagging
fire.
vagos.
That's funny.
That wouldn't be an investigation, would it?
It would be to see if she's actually a member of the Vagos, because part of the thing is that you can't be part of any gang or club.
I feel like this is a subversion of their own rules, though, because their rules are.
I texted Sean, and all I just got back was phone has been
Yeah, I
disconnected.
just got that too.
I mean, the last person who was repping like gang stuff in Sama just got fired without any investigation, so that doesn't sound.
Yeah, no, you can get fired inside Sama for that shit. That's why Choi left Sama, because she was going to get fired for dating me. Because
That's crazy.
Yeah, you weren't allowed to date people who were gang affiliated.
Violent street gang.
Yeah.
Violent motorcycle gang.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Violent motorcycle gang.
I left Sambo way before that because of other political crap.
But
I know that Jesse got fired. Lauren quit, and she's a vet now.
Yeah, fuck Jesse. I hope.
Oh,
never mind.
Vivian Pegasi also.
yeah,
Yeah,
so,
Vivian.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, I didn't
Uh,
see that one coming.
but no,
That was a
the-
good one.
Bad,
The-
buddy.
I was a chief.
Good
Fine.
job.
no, but
Nice.
the private
Oh,
practice
there's no
rules.
notes about Pegasi.
Find anything?
The private practice rules are if you are gang affiliated, you
Oh.
get
I'll be
suspended. But if there's a investigation into you including felony crimes, then you can also get suspended. But if there's an investigation into you about whether you're gang affiliated, I don't think that works because being gang affiliated isn't a felony crime, and they haven't proven that you're gang affiliated. It's like they've merged two of the rules together in order to suspend them.
This is only for private, right?
Yeah.
It's.
I don't know.
It's going to be really hard to get medical soon.
It's weird how there's no notes for Pegasi. That was a chief.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is!
Do I need to make a phone call to a friend and just be like, what happened?
Yeah, I don't care enough.
She was a good one. 07.
Oh, Pegasi?
As someone who worked
Yeah.
with her,
Oh,
no,
fuck
she wasn't. She
Pegasi.
was a bitch.
Okay, well, as someone who saved my life 7 times, she was a good one.
She used... You know, she worked
I-
for the PD
let's-
as an undercover agent to come up here and stalk us.
Let's go with she was a capable doctor.
Yeah, she was a cunt. That's fine. Most doctors are. But
Wow.
I'm alive, so she was good at her job.
Actually, no, I wasn't a practicing doctor while you've been around, so.
A million percent somebody did that in Circle Tutorial after that. Yeah, it's...
Let's be real. Most people in the government
I
are
just-
cunts. That's really not a surprise.
That's actually not true.
Me!
As somebody who routinely leads a club and is pretty determined to destroy said government, I at least have
Are you a terrorist?
I'm a terrorist.
not convicted.
Not convicted. Okay.
Oh. But I was put under investigation by Jeffrey Bundy for blowing up a prison.
It's
So
true.
are you arguing the fact that I said most government employees, or what?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, I'd actually say that there's a lot of individuals within the government who are not assholes.
Well, and there is a lot, but we're sitting at 130 something cops, and most of those are cunts. So I'm not saying a lot of people
No
aren't
argument
good.
there.
That's only
There's a
130?
big group that are really good people. But
Why
most
did I
people
think
in
there
the
were so
government
many
are cunts.
more? I really thought there were
True.
more
Rob Miss
cops.
does think I'm a bitch.
Kiki, was he getting
Oh.
investigated before or after you were adopted by the Bundys?
Oh,
After,
well
way
after.
after. Yeah.
No.
Side eyes.
There was very much a conversation between my parents and I where they were like, "Hey, we're investigating your brother. Please be careful." And I was like, "He's not gonna hurt me. What the fuck?"
That's funny.
Yep. Granted, it started with, "We're investigating into Winston, but we won't tell you why. But please be safe." And I'm like, "Okay, but like, what?"
To be fair,
I was given no context.
Yep.
they couldn't exactly, especially since I got fired for the smallest of thing, they couldn't exactly start telling people that I was the lead suspect in planting a bomb on a prison and blowing it up.
Valid, but it was weird that he told me at all. What is this? Hello?
I can't
Okay,
believe.
cool. If the
did
phone
that.
call would actually answer.
I'm not.
What do you mean you
certain
can't
it's-
believe I did that?
Winston.
Would-
I can't believe
Hey,
you
Zara.
did
Would
that.
this
Need
phone
you.
call answer?
Oh,
Hello?
hello?
Hey, do a patrol. Clint just pulled me over to where it looks like I see like red and white paint chips and a car that might have been lockpicked. And when I asked if it happened recently, he barked in what seemed like an affirmative. So we might have somebody fucking around in Polito like right now.
Red and white paint chips?
And I see tire tracks that look like they. So it's from the, the building in next to the hospital.
Yeah.
Sally's, and then the one next to it, the JD Bonds. The car was there, and looks like from the tire tracks, we peeled away towards that direction, towards the hospital. Yeah, it was right here.
Huh. I
Boy.
just drove past here and the shipwreck window looks broken into.
Yeah, I checked the other handles. I'm gonna check the one across the way. Like, there's a ton of cars over here. I don't see anything else broken into though. And he was kind of growling at the he did not look happy at the Karen Arrett over here. He was like growling at it. I don't know if it's a rent. I wonder if it was a rental then they swapped cars, but I can't, it's not lock pickable, so I can't get into it. But it definitely actually kind of looks like a car that was potentially ditched. And then the car that would have been peeled off in was just a couple, like literally right next to it.
Were you the one who shared with me the doctor thing?
Which doctor?
Oh, okay, no. Genuinely, I got shared a thing that said, "Oh, we forgot to tell you that."
Oh wait, no, I think was that
Pegassi
me?
Pegassi has been no, because we literally just spoken about it in person, and then I got shared a document when I
Oh, then
arrived,
no, it wasn't me.
being like, "Yeah, we forgot to tell you that Pegassi has lost has left," and I'm like, "Who the fuck is we?"
Yeah, I know we got told that this morning. It just was not as big of a priority to me as compared to the Sean stuff.
Yeah,
Got told by Bambi about it, so.
I got told I think a bunch of this. Well, I got told about the private practice stuff last night, but the doctor's leaving anew or being
Yeah.
fired.
Interestingly, I just also got a text message from Bush saying he's been taking some time for himself the past few days, so I hope nothing went up in flames during that time. I reached out to him about housing, trying to build a little bit of a bridge there. And then he also said, I won't be back until Sunday or Monday. Some shit is going down that I'm taking the flak for without being involved.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's Claire, maybe? Alassi, T-Bone?
I don't know. Maybe.
This is the only person I can think of that would be a shitstorm that he wasn't involved in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he also, I think he's like he's their speed supervisor, and I know he's CID, but he stepped down from a supervisory role. So it's just that, or it's the officers underneath him. You know what?
Oh, maybe it's a case that, I don't know, he started and the DA's fucked up.
Maybe.
I
I can
don't think of any.
technically tow this car because it's illegally parked.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we can do that and get at least the registration out of it. And if it's a rental, that'll tell us. I'll go grab the tow truck and do that, so at least we have some idea of who it is, in theory, maybe.
Okay.
But I know it's not lock pickable, so either it's a local license plate, so I think it's a rental. Would be my guess if it is what they came out, if it's what whoever was lockpicked that car left. So
I'm searching around, but I ain't seeing anything. I've even gone as far as the 24/7, and I haven't seen
Okay.
shit.
boy, he's not seeing anything.
There's paint chips. Isn't there more likely a car crash?
Yeah, we're.
Is it
Did it feel like? Was it
Right,
kind of
good
like?
point.
I guess. Clint, was it like? Did anybody get into a crash or anything, or did they just kind of drive off? Let's how about this? Did they get into a crash? Did they just drive off? He seemed more excited at them just driving off, no crash. Although also he's a dog, so. But he seems pretty fucking smart, so I'm going to go with it.
I'm checking all the RVs on the beach. I don't see anything down here either.
I'll go grab toast. I'll go actually check rentals and grab a tow thing so I can see if this car is a tow or rental. We'll go from that.
All right.
Thank you, Flint. You did a good job.
You need to get a treat for Flint.
Abso-fucking-lutely. When you say treat, you mean giant fucking steak. No chicken. He's allergic to chicken.
Sure. You know, my dad had 2 dogs when I was younger, and one of them was allergic to pretty much like everything but what was it? Chicken, potatoes, carrots, and there was one other thing I can't remember the other thing is. However, his other dog was only allergic to those specific things.
Oh, that's a nightmare. That's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you'd have to
Okay, let me grab
boil a bunch
tow
of beef
truck.
in one pot and boil a bunch of chicken and veg
Grab the
in the
tow
other
truck,
one.
Flint.
That's what you get for adopting a bulldog, I guess.
I had a German Shepherd that was allergic to almost everything as well. I
If-
know that pain very well.
If
Yeah, just based on the positioning where that car was left and how pissed off he was at that, and where the car looks like it was lockpicked from, I'm guessing it was they just needed a different car. So
yeah, hit and dip type
because
situation.
there's nothing else hit. Yeah, there's nothing else hit in the area. So
Which, to be fair, is probably the most likely thing of what happens up here is people just, if they are going to do anything, just grab one car and leave. Because I have had people come up here multiple times and been like, hey, can we just pinch one car? I need to get down to the city. And I'm like, no, call a cab.
yep.
There's a wall there. When did they put that there?
Liam's truck is in the city, so I'm gonna go grab that first, then bring it back up.
All right. Keep being on
You
PP.
gonna stay here, Flint? Okay, sounds good.
Kiki didn't know about Bondi moments. I'm fairly certain Winston told her about Bondi moments. Did you hang up on me? I don't know if Winston told Kiki about Bondi moments before before Bundy though. I think it's totally valid that, like, from an in-character's perspective, if your daughter's hanging around with somebody who's now switched to the Bondi boys, who you already have a bit of a relationship with due to DJ and Michael Simone, I'd 100% be wanting the shit out of that. I'd be like, bro, get the fuck away from that asshole. I know we used to be friends. Hell, you know, we used to work together. Good guy. But no, get the fuck away from him. He's gonna execute you on Dundee's Rest just to prove that he can wear the jacket. Could definitely be true back then, yeah. Although Winston was, I mean, this is part of the reason that 4.0 Winston left ADMC. Part of a whole other multitude of reasons of, like, just not getting on with how the club was working and operating and setting up and everything. But also, like, definitively, he knew that if there was ever a situation where they were like, you've got to kill Kiki, that he'd be like, I can't do that. It meant that ultimately he was and would never be truly club. Because he couldn't commit to club first. Kind of hard to be club first when you put your sister first instead. Especially after Cleo. Yo. They already made Collins shoot his daughter in the head. They did do that. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to put 2 straight K in there. I wish I had like some singles or something. Actually, tell you what. I need a new burner. God damn it. So can I just use this burner? The botanist was a great character. I miss him. I need a new burner. Nope, that's not a burner. That's a spare phone. How do I do this? Is that a phone? No. Need to find a burner. Okay, buddy. Whose car is this? I presume this is the one that Paisley's coming to lockpick. Why? I know that she's already done this. I don't even know why I'm looking. Da da da. What is JT doing? What's this guy? Frenchie Marshall. Why is everybody always missing an eye? Dawn! White rabbits in the bushes on Grand Sonora. Jesus. Bitch, he's gonna kill someone. Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm chilling. What's up?
You wanted a big chat.
I did, but I don't remember what it's about.
What do you mean you don't remember what it is about? It's the second time you've been like, we should have a big, long, important chat.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was specifically about.
Do you remember vaguely what it was about?
Probably just about the club in general, to be honest.
I am!
How it's going.
You so much the 7 months gifted to you from DJ?
We're done.
You got thoughts?
Vague thoughts. I kinda have an underlying feeling that we're somewhat shifting towards a friends group rather than a club. But I also just haven't been around, so those are thoughts from a little bit ago. I think Faye wanted to have a meeting or something, but it was just not scheduled. I guess we're waiting on.
Faye's meeting. Faye wants to talk about a couple of things. Wants to revisit the consort issue, which isn't an issue. Which to me, honestly, it sounds like people have complained about consort. Me and Gemma, to be honest, have both turned around and gone, no, the consort issue isn't confusing. Liam was the first consort and he was clean. Then Maisie has become the next consort and they're not clean. And everybody going, that's confusing. And we go, no, it isn't. And they're going, yeah, it is. What's the definition of a consort? And we're like, well, somebody who's like primary tie is a partner. So if that partner leaves, they would also leave the club. Recognition that, you know, that's who they're tied to. They have bonds to that person. And they're going, oh, I don't know, it's still confusing to me. And they don't like the fact that me and Gemma are gone, it's not confusing, this is the definition, so they've gone to somebody else in order to try and make it an issue again.
I don't really think there's an issue with consorts. I think it's pretty clear cut. They're gonna leave if you, like, if, for example, if I had a consort, they'd leave if I leave.
Yeah.
If I died, they wouldn't be in the club.
Yeah, it's
just
simple.
that they're quote unquote old ladies, but not. It's not really hard.
Yeah, I think everybody, not even everybody, some people thought that consorts meant that they were going to be clean people, which was never determined or specified.
I think people are just looking for something to complain about, I'll be honest. Because half the shit, that type of shit, like that is cleared up in a single conversation. There doesn't have to be a further conversation. The people that want there to be, like, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck because I'm never going to bring a consort on. So, like,
what?
I don't really give a fuck. Like,
Like
it's never going to matter to me. Yeah, I like Alara too, but
I don't like well, I try, but you know, she wakes up. Yeah, she wakes up and she's like, hey, do you want to hang out? And I'm like, yeah, I do, but also I'm tired now. Everybody's waking up, wants to talk to me, and then by the time I'm free, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm not meaning you specifically. I think a lot of people like who she is and like her as a person, but they don't hang out with her.
Yeah.
So she's just got other friends that hang out outside of Bolito. I can't remember. She was having a conversation with someone and like, oh, we like you. And she was like, yeah, you don't hang out with me though. And they were like, no, we do. And then there's like a conversation of no one actually does. So I wouldn't make her consort, not just because of that, but also because there's just so many other reasons that, like, for example, if she was ever to come into the club, she'd probably just be a hang around and would probably rather go through the entire thing rather than just sort of coming in and being a consort just because, like,
makes sense.
The high command said, yeah, you're pretty cool. I think she'd rather get it off of her, like, own sort of, like, not merit, but you know what I mean, like that type of shit. Also, yeah, I don't really see the need to. The people that want to complain about me hanging out with her can complain about it. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, the consort issue is not an issue. It's just that I think people just want to find something to nitpick or complain about. Because I don't think there's that much that people can complain about, really. Like, no one has beef with each other, and if they do have beef with each other, they just make snide comments, and that's about it. They don't really, you know, they don't really actually do anything about it. Or if someone, you know, like if like, no one really has beef, from what I can tell. Also, I haven't been around, so maybe people do have beef now. I don't know. But like, doesn't seem like anyone actually doesn't like each other or like doesn't get on well with each other. And if they do, they're just not making it known and they're keeping it to themselves and telling their own little circles.
Yeah, no.
Which is fine. As long as they, like, for me, personally, you don't need to be best friends. You are good friends. You just need to be able to get on with the work that we're doing as a club.
Yeah, you
That's
just
all
need to be able
that
to trust them, like, at the end of the day.
No.
Do I trust this individual? Do I get on with them 100%? No. Do I need to? No.
Exactly.
I wouldn't say me and Charlie are the best of friends, but I trust her to do her shit, and I trust her to, you know, uphold club image. Doesn't mean I don't like her, just don't see her all that often, and it's not like we're the most conversationalist of people.
No, you're also the fucking president, so it's not as if you're gonna spend time with everyone individually. Like you're gonna be doing your own thing, or you know, whatever. So it doesn't like it makes no difference. Like, but also just like yeah, like I trust anyone that's in this club. I trust them fairly well. I think people maybe need to like maybe take a second and realize they're in a 1% MC and just focus on ensuring they're upholding that image.
Yeah, no, I do get what you mean, but it seems a little more like a friend group rather than, well, the club.
There's nothing entirely wrong with it, to be fair. Like, it's literally, like, it's good that people get along, and it's good that people are, like, friends with each other. But at the end of the day, we are a club, and, there is certain rules, and there's structure, there's chain of command, and that type of stuff. It's rather than going to who you're friends with, you go through the chain of command and start running up the chain. Even like I think some people probably struggle with the idea of chain of command because we're a 1% outlaw MC that is all about freedom and anti-government, anti-corruption, blah blah, like that type of stuff.
Yeah, but we ain't anarchists. We just
exactly.
still actually have. I hate saying this. We still have a format very similar to a PD. But most MCs do. I mean, they're based on military backgrounds a lot of the time, and they have the same sort of structure.
Exactly. Like it should be easy for people to get. It's very simple. It's just run it up the chain, and if you don't want to run up the chain, then hey, that's it's an issue in and of itself. But it's something that if you feel comfortable sharing it with someone else other than your captain or your VP or PE resident or sergeant at arms or whatever, then that's somewhat of an issue because it does need to get to them eventually. But
Shen could be good for enforcer. Kenny at one point looked good for enforcer.
I think also just being very clear in the values and what OMC is as a whole is something we need to embody more. I think.
Yeah.
A lot of people, just throwing out there, Paisley just mingling with cops. It's not a good look. And I understand there might be a whole, we're trying to corrupt them and, make sure that they understand. But also from an outside perspective, it's a balance and it's something you have to be very keenly aware of because of the amount of cunts that just look at it and go, oh, they're just talking to cops, snitch MC.
Yeah. And I am glad that she stopped hanging out with Prime, although we now see other Prime.
Yeah. I need to hang out with I don't need to hang out. I need to speak with Vincent. We're trying to get time together, but I'm like kind of sporadic over this weekend. I'll be more around over the weekend. I need to do things tonight. But otherwise, I'm gonna start being around a little bit more if I can be.
Yeah, I know Vince has been trying to reach out to you, or wait, he wanted to speak to you in person, but just missed you a lot.
Yeah, no, we bumped into each other. I bumped into him in Sydney pushing yesterday, so I sat with him for like a couple minutes. I was just, I'm gonna be driving around for about 30 minutes, and then I need to go to bed. And then I think I went to bed a little bit early, and he texted. I seen it when I woke up for the court case. He texted me. He was like, "If you're still around, let's have a conversation." And I'm like, "I'm not, but I will be around over the weekend." I'm the type of person that probably needs to be poked and prodded and reminded, so just remind me.
To be fair, I've been poking and prodding him because I gave him the same challenge that TJ gave me. Go round and ask everyone why they joined the club, why this club, why club life in general.
I know he has been, because I know like JG and like Faye and stuff have mentioned they've had conversations with him. So I know he's doing it. It's just that my schedule doesn't align with his schedule, and
which is crazy considering you're both British.
Yeah, it is very crazy, but I also just wasn't, like last week I was not around
Yeah,
I
I
think
know
it
you
was
were.
maybe around once, maybe. But yeah, nah. I gave Sydney's got my number, so she just needs to. Because for me, any hang around honestly just needs to have a single conversation with me, and I can then make my vote. Because I'm pretty easy. I don't like. Sure, I can make them. You know, I can worry about them doing a send at moment or some shit. You know, like a fucking crazy fucking put the club above their own life or whatever the fuck, you know, and just shoot out there to fucking pick someone up, put them in a car, or fucking uncuff someone in a fucking whatever. But like a lot of the time, it just feels so forced and so. It feels like you need to make a situation where that will
Sal, could you
happen
make
for
me some
them,
food
and I
as well, if you
don't
don't
want
mind?
that to be
Just
the
the one
thing
of one.
holding them back.
Do it one and one.
Yeah.
Because it can feel so fabricated. Like, it's such a like. Simon obviously had his with the whole prison transport thing. You know, Shen had his when Gemma had the warrant. I think if that was, I don't remember if that was the exact one.
Kenny was the Gemma Warren. I think a bunch.
Yeah.
Charlie, I don't think specifically had one, but it kind of demonstrated it through a couple of things. Sal had. When was Sal's one? I know it was a big issue for Sal because Sal kept asking me like what sending it was.
Yeah.
And I was like struggling to define it because it really isn't something you can define. And then he was asking, oh, well, I took this guy who was trying to lockpick in Polito and I took him hostage and took him out and then we shot him. Was that a send it moment? And I was like, no, that's just your fucking duty as a club member.
Just being part of the club, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard because it's like I know what send is. I know what the mentality is, but explaining it to someone that maybe doesn't fully understand it or grasp it is like trying to explain what the fucking like moon is or what oxygen is. It's like it's kind of hard to explain it because it's not like, something I can't like give someone examples of what something is because it's just like you just know what it is, right? When something goes down, you just fucking you just send it and you get it done, or you send it and you get so like, yeah, it's such a varied thing. Like
If you start putting classifications on it, it stops becoming send it and it starts becoming, I don't know.
it becomes a
Fax
checklist
it.
of. It's like, yeah, but I mean, like I struggle with it because it's like to really get someone to send it, it's such a. You almost need to fabricate it in a way because there's not many situations where someone's just like there as an option for it. Especially like these days, like, well, really what it is like, are you gonna shoot that cop? Are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do that? For me, it's like, can in this thing, like, because I'll typically be able to say yes or no on someone, with a single conversation. It's not that hard for me. It's literally just I need to know that their heart's in it. I need to know that why they want to be in an MC specifically is, you know, whatever they want. Is this something that they're actually going to be able to commit to, or is this something that like they want to join a group? This is the group that gave them the option.
Yeah, God, I hate that.
Yeah, that is the worst thing when you actually have, like, you're vibing with a person, you like their vibes, you know, they're doing good, and you have a conversation with them, and they're like, well, kind of only here because someone was like, you know, I got a fucking MC up north. I'm like, I don't even care about MCs, man. Like, I just care about, you know, I just care about being together with my family, with my boys.
I got Paisley to talk to Vincent, and I was just like, wow, I was asking Vincent if he'd spoken to Paisley. He's like, yeah, I definitely have. Paisley was like, no, I don't think you have. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, so I just asked some of the basic questions. And it was so funny because I know Paisley knows the right answers, but because she had just woken up and was really put on the spot by me asking, she was not giving good answers. She would just give like this really long answer that basically just sounded like 16 different ways to say the word family, and then right at the end she'd say one line that actually was what it was. And I was like,
yeah,
you know, I've given you the pass because I know you already know the answers, but damn, Paisley, you could have done that so much better. Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Like, I think for a lot of people, like it's the belonging aspect, but I think there's just some people that just get it. There's some people that just fully understand, and are just like, yeah, of course I know what's going on. You know, I want to be in an MC because like for me when it was the BBMC, it was like I like the vibes, I like the idea of them holding down somewhere like Vespucci, and it's their place. Like there was no other gang, club, fucking organization that did it like them. Like if you went into Vespucci, you asked fucking BBMC, "Can I come into Vespucci?"
Yeah.
And then other than that, it was the TJ stuff. It was the TJ like story of Sanguine and him in prison, fucking like fucking posting on Twitter about how
I don't believe so, but one of the boxes.
you need to fight for something that's bigger than yourself. Fight this, fight against the corruption of a government that is literally just putting their boot on our fucking necks and taking what they want from us. Like that was a major portion of why I shifted mindsets in it. Like I mean, for a lot of people, I think they do have it, and they do have the right answers. I think a lot of people just struggle to format them in the right way.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like hold it against basically, because I was like, I know you know the right answers. You're just not doing a good job of it right now.
You're
Damn, we have a lot of stuff. We should be selling some of these, Jesus. I guess when we have the command meeting. Oh, it's gonna be command plus. Maybe roles meeting, because Faye also wants to bring in Thomas, but at that point bring in Sal as well.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be hard to organize that. I think, especially with Thomas and everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Sal being early as well.
Faye
and Gemma kind of being a little bit later.
I think honestly, it's more likely to happen around my/our time. Gemma can, on occasion, come in slightly earlier. Especially even if it's just like a 30-minute conversation, which it won't be, but if it's meant to be.
Yeah. If Faye's sleep schedule allows it, I'm sure she would also be awake for it. I think we just need a schedule and just like solidify a day and time, and then just get it done. Then we can just we can go ahead, get it done, sort it out, have the conversations that need to be had. I doubt there's anything major that really needs to be brought up. I mean, realistically, we need a new chaplain. We don't need a new chaplain. We need an actual chaplain.
Yeah. I just can't think of anybody. The same with Enforcer. I need an actual Enforcer, but I can't think of anybody who would fit the role.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we should do, JT.
What should we do?
We should merge Road Captain, Enforcer, and Chaplain into one role.
Right.
And call it Road Chapforcer?
Road Chapel, yeah. See, right, no, here's the vibes. Here's how I view Road Captain. Road Captain is all of the roles.
Yeah, I know it is.
The one, so.
But
I could be the Road Chapforcer.
It would just make you the Road Chapforcer, and also we'll schedule you in. You have to do a minimum of 4 hours a day. Otherwise, we evict you from. We need a restructure. That's what we need.
Yeah, we need. Everyone gets put down to fucking patch. They all have to wear fucking luminescent
patches. Yeah. Oh god.
And then they got 60 days, man. 60 days to find a role.
They gotta prove themselves in those 60 days, or otherwise they get put back down to prospect, and they can be picked up by any of the other clubs.
Jesus Christ. To be honest, here's my fully honest, open thoughts. Is that at the end of the day, for roles and shit, I kind of want someone to just challenge me for road captain. I also kind of want to shoot for high command at some point down the line. Potentially, I think, I'm gonna be real, I think I could fit a TJ role in high command rather than like a, you know, like a specific. I think I do road captain okay. I think that I'm a little bit more focused on bigger jobs. I don't like having to be the. I've explained it to people, like, I don't want to be the daycare or the nursery overseer where I have to be like, hey guys, time to get into your 4s. Now everyone, now that you're in a 4, go hit an ATM. Like, or pick cars. Like, I don't like that because it feels like I'm treating everyone like a fucking child when we're all meant to be patches and prospects and hang-arounds. And, you know, people are trying to be potential members of an MC. People are trying to, you know, prove themselves for a patch. Like, that type of shit where it's like, I shouldn't, as a road captain, have to be like, now go do prank. Now go do your thing. Like, I would rather be, you know, setting up fucking boosts and, you know, big jobs. And, like, obviously that's not really where the city is right now, so it's whatever. But, you know, like, I feel like that, like, I can shot call easy on fucking jobs and shit. But when it's fucking, you know, like ATMs and lockpicking and pickpocketing, it's not high octane and not like I feel like anyone should be able to do that on a job. You know, if you're a patch, you should be able to get a 4 together, set that up. They shouldn't have to fall back on the road captain to make sure people are in groups.
No.
Because then what I'm doing is essentially I'm going around everyone and going, did you get picked today? Are you the odd one out today?
I'll be honest,
and,
I always see it more of everybody should be able to do that, but if people aren't doing it, it's always like everybody should be able to complete the role of road captain, but if people aren't doing it, that's when the road captain steps up and goes, okay, you motherfuckers, I need to start bashing some skulls together, you guys need to go do work.
Pretty much, yeah. I also don't like the idea that the road captain's the person that's making sure that people are swapping out so people get FaceTime. That should be on the jackets.
Yeah.
Entirely.
It's also just kind of a little bit beyond the prospects or hang-arounds as well, being like, I need to hang out with this person, so I'm gonna go get in their car.
Yeah, pull a fucking, just do what you need to do with Barry. Fucking hop in his car.
Maybe
get your head beaten. Maybe get your head. Are you dead?
I just fell off.
Like, maybe get your head beaten, but you're gonna have some amount of FaceTime with them. Just do it. I'm gonna be honest. I would respect if a little fucking dumb hanger around jumped in my car. I'd be pissed at him in the moment. I'd be like, are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking dumb? Why the fuck are you hopping in my car? And then I'll be like, okay, let me go show you something. Let me go show you how to fucking hit a route or, you know, fucking do something interesting.
Yeah, Keel used to do that a bunch for me, to be fair. I mean, I didn't really do it since, but then also I'm so tired of lockpicking cars.
Yes, I am the same. The FIB auction's happening.
8 p.m.
FIB
Eastern.
auction. Yep. It's muscle cars. They're trying to bait us in, Winston.
I mean, I can't get a Gauntlet Classic, so great.
Yeah, like, what's the point, you know?
It's like we all have our muscle cars.
Yeah, until I can get an alley, I'm driving a Phoenix. Technically, I have 2 Phoenixes, but one's not my club car.
Oh, I think that was the other thing Faye wants to do. Faye wants to discuss including motorcycles in convoys, and I'm like, nope.
They did that in BBMC, but it was very specific. Like, I think it might have just been the cliffhanger. And that was it, because that was like it's kind of like how the Hellion was like the unofficial club car, and it was sometimes in convoys, right? It was like
Yeah, it was more of a Hellion. Yeah, it was a Hellion convoy rather than Hellions in the muscle car convoy.
Yeah, I felt like if you're going to a meeting, it was in your muscle car or on the cliffhanger. Maybe only one person or two
Ah,
people.
because I remember Sean being at the rear of a convoy on a motorcycle, and Barry told him to get the fuck off the motorcycle and get in a muscle car.
Fair. For me, I mean, I don't. Motor Club does encapsulate motorcycles, but I think if we're all in muscle cars, we all have to be in muscle cars. I think it can't be like me, you. So for example, let's say 6 people. It's me, you, Shen, Simon, Faye, and JJ. And Faye is on her bike, but everyone else is in a muscle car. It's not uniform. It like obviously we've got different cars, right, which is cool, but it's not uniform. It doesn't look the same. It doesn't have the same vibe.
Yeah, it stops looking like a convoy and just starts looking like cars and with just vehicles.
Yeah.
And also, I'll be honest, I know exactly what the fuck's gonna happen if we start having motorbikes in the convoy. Like, I already feel a certain type of way about, like, non-club just kind of, like, tagging along at the back in just kind of random cars. And sometimes hang-arounds in random cars as well. Like, hang-arounds should be with their jackets, but then I'm like, fuck, then we got consorts. And no muscle cars have more than 2 seats, so it's already immediately a problem. And then we have dogs in there as well, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Like, it's it's not exactly anyone's fault, but it is a problem.
One day we'll get a tulip. One day, and then we can have 4-seater muscle
I just
car.
want a fucking tulip. Just want a tulip.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be all or nothing. It has to either be a big convoy or
we're just gonna blow up. We're gonna have one convoy. 3 people are gonna be on motorcycles. 5 are gonna be in fucking cars, and everybody's gonna get blown up.
Someone's gonna magnetize into a bike, blow it up, and then we're spending 40 minutes driving to the hospital or waiting on a fucking ambulance.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand it. It looks cool, but like, I feel like it has to be all or nothing. That's for me. That's.
I'm on this radio, yeah.
Okay.
I know people like their bikes. I get it.
Yeah, I got no problem with people driving bikes. I drive bikes all the time. I don't even mind doing like. We could even occasionally do motorbike convoys to do stuff if we really wanted.
We've all got enough bikes. I just need to paint mine white, and then you know.
Yeah, as long as it's not a fucking.
Dirt bike, a fucking BF 400. Like,
a cruiser. I ain't got no problem with it. But yeah, it's either all cars or all bikes. If we start mixing and matching, there's gonna be some fucking fireworks.
Yeah, it's gonna end up like fucking dumb, and someone's gonna die.
I already had my car blown up once. Paisley backed into a fucking moped in the parking spot. She got warned, hey, careful of that landmine there. And then she's backing up, and I'm screaming. I think I was whispering, so I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that bit. But I was screaming, stop, 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 stop. And then she just reversed into it and blew up mine and her car. Luckily, nobody got hurt, but damn, could have gone to a court case with fucking immediately 4 of us in hospital.
I mean, yeah. Other than that, I don't know what's gonna be brought up. I guess the consort issue, that's not really an issue. Because I feel like there's no one else that's gonna be a consort right now, anyways.
No, we're kind of everybody's. I mean, I guess much further down the line. Marcy might try and bring in Tally, but Tally's a judge. Me and Jem already discussed it. If she wants to be a console or in any way, shape, or form in club, she's got a ditch judge. It ain't happening. A lawyer's already kind of iffy for me, but a judge, nah, ain't happening. And then I guess Sydney would eventually bring in Kiki, but I'll be honest, I know she's my sister.
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
But
she didn't know who the fuck I was.
Oh.
Because I'm driving a red Phoenix and not my usual.
But yeah, no. If Sydney asked Kiki to be consort, I could. I'll be real. I don't think Kiki's ever gonna shoot Bundy to save us from a fucking attempted murder warrant. So I can't envision me saying yes to Kiki being a consort.
No, I don't think she fucking needs to be either. Like, I think he is technically, in my mind, not really in my mind, but I'm sure in most of the club's mind, is somewhat above a consort anyways, where it's like, she's a club friend, right?
Yeah,
She's
people
like,
keep calling her club sister, and then they started calling Brandy club niece. And I was like, motherfucker, if you guys start adopting all of my, like, relations, because then soon Choi's gonna be club girlfriend, and I hate that connotation.
No, they probably call her like club mom or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I don't want my girlfriend to be my club mom.
Yeah. And I mean, hey, I got family. I don't need more family.
Yeah. I got Kiki, that's enough. Kiki and Boris.
Yeah, literally. Like, I guess Marty with Talia, or Talia, that's not. Like, then maybe he may get brought up, but I doubt like it would pass. I think maybe Gemma and Faye might say yes. I think Faye less so.
You got it.
I can do it, unless you want to do it?
Oh, I was just making sure you
I
got
don't
it.
think anyone else is really.
Can do it, you know.
Yeah.
Would bring a consort on. Like, I don't know who's even in relationships. I don't.
Vincent might have someone later down the line, I guess. I think somebody mentioned that there was
Maroon with a white stripe. Yeah, that's
some
me.
woman
Now you're
around.
seeing someone. Oh, fair
Yeah, we just checked.
play. Yeah, like it's not even an issue for me with consorts because I know what I get it. If they leave, if the person they're here for leaves, they leave. Like maybe if they want to like somehow go down the route of joining the club, they'd have to start from the beginning. In my mind,
Yeah.
like that. Like,
Honestly, if a prospect decided to become a hang around, I got no problem with it. But they immediately become a hang around. I could see immediately people going, "Well, it's sorry, not prospect, consort." I could immediately see people going, "I'm happy to vote for them." Like if
Yeah, I
Maisie
can. Yeah.
wanted to be a hang around today, I could see somebody going, "Okay, let's put a vote in for Maisie," and pretty much everybody saying yes.
I'll be honest. I think I think a few of us would say no and be like of the mind that they did shit as a consort, but that's not. I don't know. I guess it's probably not an issue until it's an issue, really. Because I doubt it's gonna happen. I doubt most consorts. I mean, yeah, no, I doubt most consorts would ever really think about doing that. From where I'm standing right now, like I don't see Liam doing it. I don't see Connor doing it.
No, Choi, I don't imagine doing it. I mean, well, Choi's at the end of her rope, kind of like was happy being close to club and working with the doctors, but then was going to get fired for being in a relationship with me, so then went to private practice and now has nothing but trouble trying to do private practice stuff, even though she does everything above board.
By the book, yeah.
We're probably losing the private practice because they changed summer rules again to basically be like, yo, if you're known to be a member of a gang or club, if you're under investigation for felony charges or have committed felony charges, you lose the private practice. No appeals, no process, up to our discretion. So we're just waiting for them to close it down.
That's pretty much just gonna happen, right?
I know. Did You Die is currently their license is suspended and probably closing down. I know the Tongva Valley one that's run by T, their only other doctor, Gathira, has had her license suspended. They sound completely done with it. They're probably going to shut down. I think the only other private practice that is around is Lennon Bundy's, and she's the only one who works there last I checked.
She's like a pure Civ though, right? I know she's a pure Civ.
Yeah, she's a dispatcher, right? Yeah, and I never really see her around.
I have because I shot Bundy. And the other guy, what's his name? Malarkey.
Yeah, Lennon's the only one employed there. I'm just thinking. A bunch of doctors just got fired as well. Pegasi, Pierce, and somebody else left and has become a vet. We don't know why they were fired and or quit. We do know they're no longer doctors. So medical is...
Down bad, yeah.
Yeah, there might be doctors. It's a shame, because I was literally talking about it the other day. There's actually... Oh, there's 2 doctors. Randall Gemmer and Mercy Schilling are currently available. They're consistent. They've always been around.
She's always been fucking... I feel like She's the one that gets shot by the bastards, right? She's the one that she can't lie or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hangs out a lot with Bryce and Brandy and so on.
Fair enough. Yeah. Interesting. So medical down bad. Okay.
Yeah.
They've been down bad for a while, to be fair. All the different fucking rules that come in and all the fucking changing at the last second and all that type of shit.
Sounds kind of I don't know, hard to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
Yeah. Oh, I had Marcy make a motorcycle track around Toledo for us, but we need to get Sapphire for it. But nobody wants to do any racing because, well, the scene's been murdered by Speed going super fucking hard on it.
Yeah, I mean, so the issue is that Speed is essentially... I feel like the Speed supervisors, or whatever the fuck they are just not really around. And if they are around, they're not really commanding the scene, right? They're not really... Like, most people... I think most people have a skewed idea of what needs a Buffalo response. And I think that most people look at Speed and go, Speed's just a Buffalo unit. That's why we want to go Speed. I'm like, nah, like, I'm looking at it from where I'm standing as someone that likes racing. You don't need a fucking Buffalo for half the cars that like, football races, you do not need a Buffalo at all. Like, they'll send them because it's like, we'll train our, like, less good drivers up on these little football races.
Seriously, don't even really need a Buffalo for a what's it, Segoy. It's just if it goes on a highway, then you need a Buffalo.
Yeah,
I think
like,
that's the problem with Buffalo drivers, isn't it? The drivers, it's the fact that there is such a limited use of Buffaloes that they kind of just have to use them whenever they get an opportunity.
Pretty much, yeah. It's yeah, like, to be honest, on my Sapphire was going to Alara for her, like, tracks that she was gonna start making, but with the Buffaloes and shit, people are just dropping out the like baby races, so she's probably demotivated with that shit. Plus, I'm pretty sure Paisley is making a track that is essentially just what Alara was doing, and then she never talked to Alara about it, even though I talked to her. There's a whole thing.
Yeah, I actually got told about. They said they were doing the Tipsy Twink for the city, and I was like, you have no idea what the fuck the Tipsy Twink is, then.
Yeah, like the Tipsy Twink is a driving course, but it's also it's not like
it's
what
a club
they're
thing.
imagining. Yeah, they're imagining they're going to use a race to train people on alleyways and shit like that. You don't need a race for that. You don't need like Alara's private race that she made, the one that she runs like now and again, with the baby racers, like literally in the middle of it, has a spot for a car swap so that you can do it during the race. She's never done it, but it's literally like you go to the burger shot swap and you swap into another car and you can continue the race like that. And that's what it was meant to be. It's meant to be training up these people that have never done really getaway driving and shit. And I understand the idea that they're trying to do that but for the club. But you don't really need that. You can literally just ask anyone that has done a little bit of getaway driving. They'll take you into the city, and they can give you like a route to practice if you need it. I'm sure any of us that have done getaways before could do that with anyone. I think it's a neat idea, but you're kind of just wasting 200 sapphire, personally. Kind of just wasting 200 sapphire on a track that you'll maybe run like a couple times. Whereas you could make a track for the club that's just like an OMC race, you know, like a specialized race.
Yeah.
Rather than being like I like the idea. I do like the idea of making like a track that is specifically made to train people up on like routes and alleyways and that, but I think in practice it doesn't work. I think it's just like it can work, but there's no point in it. Just go learn alleyways.
Yeah, doing it around Polito is fun and teach you basics, and then yeah, you actually have to go learn it from your jacket or other people around the club in order to get more.
Yeah, I feel like I like it better when someone who knows that, like, for example, they know like there's other drivers in the club that are good, and they're maybe like a little bit like less well versed on it. So what they can do is they can go to these people, and these people will fucking like give them their own personalized training. And I feel like if you make a track that's like alleyways and stuff, you're kind of negating the club aspect a little bit, because you should be forcing these people, like these hang-arounds or prospects or even patches, like to go to other people in the club and actively make an effort, instead of just like, you could run this on your own 3 million times.
Yeah, why would I speak to club when I can just go run a track that they've shared me?
Yeah, exactly. Like you know. I get the idea. I like the idea, but I think in practice it just kind of removes a little bit from the club, and
turns into time trial, which is why interceptor units
no one really comes to me for driving.
I also
really.
think it negates a lot of RP of like interpersonal RP.
You know, but I do make it known that if people want training or they need a chat or something, just fucking text me, and I will specifically make time for you. So like the having a track for it just kind of removes the fun of going to people, because you never know what that other person's going to teach you. You never know what that other person's going to, like, you can have a fucking 3-hour conversation in the car about.
That's why I like the Tipsy Twink and also what's it, Drunken Roo.
Fucking friends. Like,
you can do those a million times. It's not really gonna
if they want to do it, then
help when it comes to getaways, although we do use it a lot.
I want to learn driving. Can you teach me driving?
If you want to learn driving, you got to go speak to people and got to get shown routes.
Yum.
Yeah.
Racing is just dead though. Racing is just like, it's.
Miles came and spoke to me about it, and the guy from used to be part of Devil Dogs, and he's like,
Mills under.
Yeah, he's trying to. He didn't use the words, but it sounded like the same thing of him trying to revitalize the racing scene. And I was like, oh, how's that going? He's just like, well, most people that just can't be bothered or are burned out because every single response is. He said he was in the ASBO one, which I think people eventually started shooting over.
Yeah, no, he got. I think he might have got boxed, and he decided just to get out of the car and start shooting, because that was the one that he picked up Simon.
Yeah.
And Simon just like got out of there rather than fucking. Or maybe he went to jail. I don't remember. One of the two.
You're gonna get 4 buffaloes responding to your ASBO chase.
Yeah.
It's really hard to talk about this in character
also
because
it's that when people want to revitalize the racing scene, they don't look for new people. What they do is they go to the
How
good,
do I put this?
like racers, like the really good.
In character, cops want to stop crime.
Like Mash or Walker or like
Oh,
all these
see,
like, different like big
as a
names
cop,
within
you
the
kind of
racing
want the
scene,
crime
and
to
you go
continue a
them
little
for
bit
it.
so that you actually have
And
something
then
to do.
They're like, yeah, let's fucking do it.
You don't
that
want to
when
kill the
when new
crime.
people come to these races, they just get completely fucking smoked because it's these really good drivers.
Because ultimately, the best
who are,
way
like,
for speed to
some of
have
the
a
best
good
drivers in the
time
city for racing. That
is
like,
for there
hold
to be
multiple
racing.
lap records, multiple like track records, and all sorts of shit.
So occasionally,
And
you need to
it
let
kinda just
people get away with shit
demotivates all of the
in
new
order for them to
drivers and
have
new
fun.
racers that come to the scene.
Because
it's just like,
otherwise,
oh, they're
people
just
just
taking
won't
my
have
money.
fun
It's
and
just
they
free
won't
money
do
for
it
these
because it
people.
is still a game and
I'm
it's
not
kind of
really
rough.
learning anything. I'm not really doing anything. I'm kind of just getting 7th place or whatever. Which is understandable. I get why they would go to all these big names, because it's like, if you go to the bigger names, like all these Walkers and Mashes and all the different racing crews and stuff, what will happen is there'll be a bunch of people.
Like occasionally,
because they'll invite their friends and all this.
we
type of
did this
stuff.
on
Like,
Ignite.
well,
I
yeah,
remember
but you should be
Nolan
trying
watching.
to hook new people, because if you
What's
hook
it?
new people, then the
Rosner
scene
do
is
this,
gonna become
and he was just like, "What the
revitalized,
fuck are
they're
you
gonna
doing
go get
this?"
other new people.
In my
and
mind,
train
I
them
probably
up
could have
and
done
then
it
do all
better.
this
I'm
type
sure
of
there was a better way of doing it, where I'd
Whereas
stopped
if you're just getting
somebody
all the old heads and all the people
selling
that've done it
weed.
before,
He was
they'll just get
obviously
burnt out
selling
again,
weed. He
because
gave
it's
me a
not gonna be
story,
money.
and then I basically was like, "All right, here's my letterbox.
Like, and also, like,
Send me
revitalizing
any
a race
information
scene
you
is
got."
is
I knew he was
harder
never going to send me
than
any
most people
information,
think,
but he got away with selling weed
because
that one time.
most
He got a
people
little
just go,
W.
yeah, I'll just put up a bunch of races, and
Which
people
means he's
come to
probably
them,
gonna
and that's
sell weed
revitalizing
again.
the racing. No, you have to like make events around it. You have to be.
But if I
you know, doing,
arrest
like,
him,
car
even when he
shows or,
tries,
like,
like even the
car meets and shit like
smallest little
that,
thing to try and get
actually
away with selling
revitalizes the
weed,
scene
he's
rather
probably
than
going to be
just, you
less
show
likely
up,
to sell
I
weed a
give you my
second
money, I
time.
put it in the trunk, and then we race, and then I don't talk to anyone for the entire race until the end, and then you guys ignore me as I'm trying to talk about talk about the race, because you guys just want to get to the next race. And not everyone's gonna not everyone does that where they ignore you and do that type of shit, right? It's just the vast majority of people do. And if you really want to revitalize the scene, you have to be.
There's a community aspect of it needed as well.
You can't rely on the old relationships that have been there for people that love racing. You have to start fostering new relationships, and you have to actually start like making it more interesting for the newer people or the people that do racing now and again, like me, Shen, Simon, yourself, like people like who will come to races now and again, but are not like 100% always racing. Like, we enjoy racing, but we also enjoy the social aspect of it.
Yeah, I
A
mean, the
little
main thing
bit
we
more.
enjoy about the racing is, honestly, just doing it with club, because then it's just kind of amusing.
Yeah.
We all just sit on a radio and take the piss out of each other and drive around in muscle cars.
Literally.
I mean, shit. We drive around in muscle cars. Somebody's driving around in a fucking Dominator ASP, and I'm driving around in a Stallion. I know I'm going to lose, but I'm having a good time because I get to chat shit with everybody.
Yeah, and you get to take the piss out of the person that's driving that fucking Dominator ESP. Because you're like, holy shit, you're last and I'm first and I'm in a Stallion. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like,
actually, I'll be honest. I think the Stallion is slightly underrated because it's just such a stable car that I could just take corners at full speed. It's just my full speed is 80 miles per hour.
yeah, like sometimes when we're doing those races, I will realize you're in like third and I'm behind you, and I'm like, how is he doing this? And I'm always surprised. I'm always like, you just got good at driving like a car that's not the best. And that's not what happens in real races. People just pick their really good cars. They don't really pick the cars with personality.
Yeah, yeah. I remember fucking, oh God, what was his name? Goofy? Goofy always had like his car, and everybody would always try and copy him, but he just had a car that he like. I remember early on in a couple of chases. I mean, obviously I knew it was him, but I couldn't prove it was him, because I could never catch the fucking cunt, except for the one meth run that I did catch him. But he used to drive the Dominator. Early days, early doors, he was always driving the Dominator. And everybody was like, oh, now I gotta chase the guy in the Dominator, or we gotta try and get this guy in the Dominator. And it's like, no, you're not gonna catch him. And then everybody else would try and copy him, and you turn up to a street race and there'd be fucking 8 Dominators, but there was still the one that was absolutely kicking everybody's ass, and that was because he'd learned how to drive that car and he liked driving that car.
Literally. That's the type of shit that I like. If I show up to a race and everyone's just in a Segoy and a Sultan Classic,
you're not
like,
gonna have a good
really
race.
like, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably enjoy the race, but I'll be like, there's just no fun about it. It's just like, why are you driving a Segoy? And like, well, top speed's really good. Nice. Okay. The handling, no, it's got really good top speed. Fair man. Okay. I like, yeah, that's the kind of shit that people don't realize when they want to revitalize the race scene, because people have tried so many times to revitalize racing.
I only bought the ASB
all
because of the
across
snake
the
livery.
country,
I mean, it fits
all
you
across
so
the
well.
world.
It fits you so well.
Like,
It's
you
got
need
that
to take into
character
account
element of
that
it.
There's so much more that goes
Didn't
into
realize it would be a
racing than just the
metamobile, but I
race.
mean, it's not even that
You need to build up the
quote unquote meta, right?
You just need to build up the build up, essentially.
Because you get a buffalo on you and you're
Have
fucked in
people
that
meet
car.
up in a
Because it
fucking
just can't
underground
take
parking
corners
lot,
as well as a
everyone,
buffalo.
Like, fucking lines up their cars, puts on their neons, and like even like the dumb shit that not dumb shit. I like when people like put on fucking voice. Like I make fun of it, but like people put on voice changers and they like dress in an outfit that's not their own, and they like just go by their alias. Like that shit makes the race scene.
Yeah, that's you need that. But then at the same time, fucking, I mean, did you hear how I got you? Yeah, you were there. You were part of the fucking chase. I got ID'd, despite my voice sounding very different and having a mustache and an eye patch and dressing completely different. Turn up at a court case and they go, yeah, but you flapped your wings like a bird, so that's you.
Yeah.
We don't care about your name that you're giving us. We don't care about any of the other details. That's you. And I feel like the street racers probably are the same. They'll create an alias, and a cop will just look at them and go, "Hi, Miles."
Yeah. And it's a pain because that shit's kind of interesting. Like
It is also funny and cringe because I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to take a piss out of a person who walks up to me and goes, "My name is Oblivion."
Yeah, literally, like it's funny, but it makes the scene, and that's why it's funny. Because it's like if I walk up to like, I don't even give a fuck if you've got a voice changer, if you've not got a voice changer, but as long as you like fuck with the scene a little bit, you know, and you got your fucking alias and shit, and you're running by the alias.
I want the fucking puppet master back, bro.
Literally, I want a motherfucker to shotgun someone because they're not using a fucking VPN. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit.
Your car gets stolen out of nowhere, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And then, yeah, it gets car bombed because you find out who shared the scene, the race with a cop, and yeah.
Yeah, like that type of shit is like that's what the race scene needs, but it's hard to get someone to be able to do that because it's like you need an obscene amount of money to be able to like host events and tournaments and stuff.
I think also, yeah, you need an obscene amount of money. You need to do an obscene amount of races in which you're probably just going to get fucked with buffaloes 24/7 until you finally get enough sapphire. You make a race, you share it with one person, they immediately share it with a cop, and then you're fucked. Like, I think that's why a lot of these fucking races, especially a lot, are struggling to make a race, because the cops have the racing app, and they're using the racing app. A race pops up, they know exactly who's joined it by alias, they know where the race starts, where it ends, and where all the checkpoints are, so they can just set up and spike everybody. It's like, even if you're trying to get something new going, you're gonna struggle.
Oh, I may be dead. No, I'm good. My bike's falling down the mountain.
Where are you? I don't even have you.
I'm still just like Great Ocean Highway, essentially, like directly up the mountain. Where did my bike go?
Honestly, racing scene might need a fucking full reset.
It don't. No, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I would not be surprised if that happened at some point. I would not be surprised if it's like not even like a puppet master or some shit. Like just someone, like a fucking hacker, or just someone like wiped everyone's phones of all their tracks and all their fucking like all this type of shit. And then like someone started showing up and like
organizing it, yeah. Not even gatekeeping, just kind of adding some sort of underground element to it.
Because I like that you can't just run any track whenever you want. I like that you have to share the tracks. Because it then like makes other people wanna ask for it, right? It makes you, like, you show up to a race and someone's like, I've never done this race before. What the fuck? Like, you share it with me? Like that type of stuff. It makes more interesting.
There's a big element for like a racing crew to be making a bunch of tracks. They're inviting other people to join the tracks, but not sharing it. I mean, shit. I tell everybody not to share the Tipsy Twink, and like that's strict.
Yeah.
That's a club race.
Like I know there's a couple tracks out. Like I've run like a few tracks. And I'm like, hey, I've never run this one before. Can I get the fucking share it with me? Like, no, this is a
Vendetta one or whatever.
A Vendetta, Vengeance, fucking whatever the other one, fucking Leviathan. This is like a Leviathan race. And I'm like, oh fuck, okay, that's cool, that's interesting. Then that means I just need to become trusted enough so that you want to share it with me. Like,
But then, of course,
not
if
be-
you're
yeah.
trusted enough, you got to join that gang, which that leads to other issues.
Yeah.
But also, I respect that.
Yeah, I respect the fact, like, it's why, like, the whole thing with, like, the fucking contractors and, like, being like, oh, we're not going to get shotguns now. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, at the end of the day, they held me up. Like, if we're not going to get shotguns at Molly's from that, who cares? There's always the opportunity to go to a club or a gang and buy them.
Yeah, we're getting
And that just
plenty of
opens up
mollies as
avenues.
is, and like I mean, not mollies are going bad. Also, if people are getting shotguns, no motherfuckers are using them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they did that. People who get the shotguns are doing the exact same thing that we did, where it's like we're waiting for that opportunity to fucking use them, and then we wait too long and they rust.
Yeah, I also get it though, because like we're definitely one of the more aggressive groups out there. We shoot a lot of, like, even too much. I've had a couple of points where people have been like, I think we should shoot them for that, and I'm like, motherfuckers are already scared of us. You're not gonna shoot them for being scared of us. That's too far.
Yeah.
Like, we definitely amp up the aggression more than most others, but then also that kind of the point. I kind of walked in and I was like, all these groups are kind of pussies. And even I could say BBMC would probably look at us and go, you guys are still pussy whipped. You're not aggressive enough.
100%.
But I also don't think this is a city for that type of shit anymore.
No, exactly. This is like, even the Helheim recently started. Like, I remember, I say recently, I haven't been around like a week or so. I mean, like a couple weeks anyways. But like, when I was actively around, like, they started shooting cops over the fact that, like, people would tell them they don't shoot cops, or they don't do this, or they don't do that, and they're pussies. So, like, people do amp up aggression, but it's like warranted, I think. But for us, yeah, like, I get why, like, people might be a bit upset that we don't get the, you know, the cool fucking shotguns and shit. I'm like, well, like,
But, I mean, if you're gonna
It
get
is what it
raided over
is.
using a shotgun, and if we're one of the most aggressive groups, and even we don't, I mean, I don't think anybody shot a cop in our group a week, maybe two.
yeah. Last time I shot cops was the FIB thing, and then no, it was the FIB thing, and then it was the race where I was like, I could probably get Paisley out here if we shoot these cops. And
Yeah, I think that was the last time clubs shot any cops was that time.
Yeah. And I understand that most people don't, like, they wouldn't want to shoot over fucking, like,
a street race.
a street race, but it was the case of, like, fuck it, man, we can probably get her out here.
Yeah. 1 second. Hey, wait.
Hi, there's people who want food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. Where are they inside? I caught a wit. Sorry, people need food.
Yeah, no, you're cool.
We should put that on the tally. I caught a wit. Where'd they be?
You just called me wit.
I know. I literally internally noticed that. Who needs food?
Me, well, probably all of us.
Oh, how can I help?
Hello. Can I get can I get the Kenny's fried chicken, the maple bacon pancakes, and then 2 of the what are the fucking drinks?
I got slushy, cocoa juice, soda flow, black tea. There's more in the back.
2 of the cookies and cream milkshakes.
2 cookie and cream milkshakes. Okay. This probably ended the conversation, honestly. 2 and 2. What's the state ID? Or would you like to pay cash?
16362. I don't keep
6.
cash. I'm too paranoid to get of getting robbed.
Does that happen often?
It happens to other people I know often.
Oh, I honestly never heard of anybody getting, like, having their pockets run through.
Well, literally like 3 people got robbed today.
Really?
That I know of. Yeah, that I heard about it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, maybe people do get robbed and I'm just not aware. Your food's on the tray. I'm grabbing your drinks now.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like people don't get robbed often.
Yeah, it's just like... People don't carry cash. This tray just here.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And there's your drinks on the tray as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. How can I help you, Bambi?
Can I get a feed the fam? 2 pancakes, 2 vegetarian, and all coffees.
Do you mean vegan? The peppers?
Yeah, vegan works.
Yeah, and then all coffees. 4 coffees. Great. And state ID?
16080.
There you go. I'm going to slowly, one by one, throw it in on the tray as it comes, because it's going to take a little while. We're going through a lot of this produce pretty quickly. And peppers. More peppers.
I'm gonna step outside.
Okay.
I got my phone.
Here's 2 of the coffees. And the last 2 I'm making now. And 2 more coffees. Here you go.
Thank you.
Anytime. Anything else you need from me?
Nope, that's it, Winston. Thank you.
All right. Give me a shout if you need anything, all right? I'm back to driving around.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
Thank you, Winston.
Anytime. So yeah, we're talking about how, I mean, people might be ramping up aggression, but even ramping up aggression, they're still not that aggressive and just looking for a perfect opportunity to use the shotgun when they're just going to get raided using it. Although I'm surprised nobody got raided for using the Molotovs.
Well, I assume they I mean, realistically, I don't know why they would. A Molotov isn't... Oh. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Okay. They ran over Sal. I didn't even see him.
The hell?
Yeah. I mean... For me, I don't think people would raid over a fucking molly. I mean, maybe they would raid over a molly. I don't see why.
Well, back
Mollies
when
are
I was in PD, we used to raid over like any explosives essentially, because they were
Yeah, and
considered the kind of a
that's it.
rare and kind of also very, very dangerous weapon. I think it would be the same with like if shotguns started popping up, or people have been caught using shotguns and they're very rare. It would be like, oh my god, these are the only people with shotguns. We got to find out where the source of these shotguns are. Let us raid, and the raids get subpoenas get approved a lot sooner here. So I imagine raids also get approved pretty easily over here as well.
I would assume as much. I don't know the process for fucking raids. I guess
No.
subpoenas, like, yeah. I've only ever been bank subpoenaed once.
I got raided, didn't I?
No, wasn't there someone else that got raided? I don't remember.
I got raided like really, really early on. Yeah, I got search warrant in August for... Oh, the Finlay attempted murder.
Huh.
When Finn was blooded out, I got subpoenaed. And the subpoena showed that Finn was awoken, and then I wanted to meet her, and then... what was it? She said she had awoken at 21:43. And I said at 21:45, where are you? She said 21:46, she's at the apartment. And then at 22:10, she'd been shot. I'm good. You guys good? So they subpoenaed me because of that. They then they raided me for my my properties for the murder weapon, or attempted murder weapon.
Yeah. Fair.
Oh, and Thomas, you know about Thomas Wayne's raid? I'm gonna head down to the city real quick.
Yeah, he was raided for... What was he raided for again?
Somebody...
I said I'm good, and then I got beat up by a little.
Somebody broke into his RV.
Right.
Saw that there was a hand in there, and then called the cops.
Right.
So then they raided him for the person breaking into his RV and finding the hand.
Right.
We don't know who broke into his RV because they've obviously hidden that information.
Yeah. It's also probably like an active
Investigation, yeah.
yeah, so you probably can't FOIA.
No, he did FOIA it. No, he got shared the search warrant. I think he's trying to FOIA it, but it's probably going to be redacted information.
Yeah, I'd assume as much if they're smart about it. He was.
Probably shouldn't go down to the city in my stallion because of my warrant. I'll go back and get my motorcycle.
Huh, that's interesting. I don't know why they would have.
Yeah, like I can't believe it got the raid approved, because the raid PC is somebody committed a crime by breaking into his, like, obviously it didn't include the fact that they also stole $20,000 from him, because, well, they're not going to include that information.
Like, who's to say that they fucking then planned it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's like they can't push any charges on him because all of it will get dismissed for the fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yeah, like it's so like I get. Yeah, I mean I don't know. Like they're not gonna get an arrest.
No. Well, they might get an arrest, but in 2 months it'll get appealed.
Yeah, and it won't stick. It's just...
Yeah.
That's so dumb. Yeah, I'm surprised that stuck. Well, I mean, that's strange. Interesting. That's very interesting.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll raid over shotguns.
I mean, it's definitely potential. Like, I mean, I feel like they will, simply because it's something new on the streets, right? So they're like, we need to figure out where it comes from, who supplies it, and do they have more?
What? Yeah, I don't. For me, my standard is a lot higher. So I would be like, if they're caught with one, okay, I want to start an investigation into them in order to find out more. If they're caught with two, then I would start raiding people, because at that point I'm like, they've had more than one. They're the only people who are turning up with them. This means they might have more. This is, you know. And even then, I could see that not getting approved. If they had 3 and it was all in a short amount of time, I got 100% see people getting, like, raided. And even, like, more people get raided for that shit. But you'd 100% be getting subpoenas just for the one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
Shit be suffocating, though.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I puddle dumped my bike. I don't know. It's an interesting one. I guess we'll see when people actually start using them, because I don't think anyone's fucking using them. Because I feel like we would hear a lot more about people using shotguns if they were actively using them, or if they were getting them regularly from these guys.
Reed 100% would have already shotgunned a cop. And it
He
would
would
be on
100% have
Twitter.
just... Yeah, he would have fucking put a reel up about him shooting Tito in the head with a fucking shotgun.
Yeah. Ain't no way that fucker would not be shooting cops with a fucking shotgun if those were around regularly.
Like, if they were frequently getting them, he would 100% be shooting a cop with a shotgun. Fucking... The bastards would 100% be fucking drive-bying a man with a sawn-off shotgun. If
Yeah,
they
that
could.
shit would go hard as fuck.
Yeah, like, it's... I feel like if they were regular, like, if it was a common thing, people would know. But I don't think it's very common. So I don't actually think we're missing out.
No, and I mean, if people were getting it and they're not using it, they'd probably want to sell it to us anyway. In which case, yeah, I mean, fuck, if they go do something, we can buy a gun off them. I don't mind. It's part of what I want is if people want to manufacture cocaine, go sell it to other groups. We don't particularly use it. If you know you want to grow weed, you could also sell that shit to other groups.
Yep, exactly. Like here's the thing, right? The contractors, or whatever they want to be called, are fucking stupid. Anyways, because I'm pretty sure they wanted. Yeah, they wanted. I'm pretty sure they just wanted to have a fucking conversation with Alara from the like what I was able to discern. But the way they did that was roll up to the fucking prison because they seen me driving to the prison.
It's a projection of power.
Yeah, literally, like that's all they wanted to showcase that they could, like, they knew everything about me. They know what cars I drive. They know where I live. Like they left like a note and shit for me. It was like, oh, here's all of Jason Tyrell's cars. Here's where he lives. He's affiliated with OMC. And I'm like, yeah, that's MDW fucking research, man. That's simple. That's basic. Like you're not showcasing any skill and investigations to make me scared. You're just making me annoyed, especially because you held me up at the fucking prison as I was gonna go pick someone up. Shot my fucking tire out, made me run down the way, didn't even take my phone. Realistically, what they should have done is they should have just took my phone, right? And then I would not have been able to call for backup until I figured out who was awake on burner phone, called someone through the burner, got them there, and then they probably would have had much more of a lead than they should have. But no, they did the dumb thing, and now they probably want to hold it over their heads that they're not going to work with us because this, that, and the other.
Well, I mean, I haven't even been like, have they reached out to us to tell us that?
No, from what Bailey was saying, they've been working with other groups like AOD and shit, right?
Yeah, that's literally they're just not working with us, and I assume it's because we shot them, because they held us up at gunpoint.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not losing any sleep over that.
No, man, what happened to the days of Vinny and like Pigeon, who would sell guns to the people the CG were at war with?
Yes.
Because they were like, fuck it, I'm a businessman, I don't give a fuck, I'm making money.
Literally, like the amount of times, because I hung around with Pigeon a little bit, like he would be like, yeah, I'm selling guns to, like, for example, Mandem, who are in a war with I don't know, just let me throw like a fucking
Seaside or something, yeah.
Like Seaside, yeah. And he'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go meet with Manta, I'm gonna sell them guns here, and then I'm gonna go meet with Seaside, and I'm gonna sell them guns there. And I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, you're a businessman. You don't get, you're not, your allegiance is not to anyone in particular.
Nope.
You're just making money. That's all that matters.
Yeah, this is a good way to run a shadow group.
Yeah, like if you're gonna be this group that fucking hands out guns and whatever, you should always be in the middle. You should never really pick a side unless you're like wronged very heavily. Like I don't know. I don't care. We shot them. Who cares? They want to be pissed about the thing. Be pissed about it. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. However, if other people in the club want to lose sleep over that, then that is absolutely fair to them.
I don't think anybody's pressed by it.
Yeah, I think there was the possibility of Paisley being pressed. And I'm sure if she spread it to other people in the club, then they might have been a little bit more peeved about it. But it is what it is. Simon.
I don't know. She mentioned it to me, and I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And she went, oh, okay. I don't think she was.
Yeah. That's how it should be, man. Like, if people were gonna be upset about it, then I would have had a lot more to say. But so I'm happy that no one did, because it really would have narrowed down the people that are here for a club and people who are just here for friends. Which is thankfully a slim minority, sorry, I think. Yeah, the contractors things, whatever. I don't give a fuck. The amount of times that we have nearly like got class 2s or whatever the fuck maybe is astonishing. As it is.
I just want a shotgun. I want to do a drive-by now.
Something like a Groza or something, I don't know.
Oh,
Like,
fuck a Groza, bro.
just give me something like I can shoot. Better
This
than a
is
pistol.
fucking tiny guy used to drive around on a dirt bike with a fucking Draco. Fuck that guy. I don't remember what his fucking name was, but God, they used to drive me up the fucking wall. It's like, oh, it's another shootout with street team in the cubby. God, there's somebody with a dirt bike driving around with a Draco. Okay, now they're in a Now they're in a fucking drafter. Now they're in a, like, I can't shoot every single fucking car that drives through the scene, but God, they just keep coming back.
Classic, man.
Still want to know what's going on at the lumber mill.
It feels like there's nothing going on with it, but also there's definitely something gonna go down with it.
God, that could describe so much.
Yeah. Fucking the docks, and there's just nothing sort of going on there.
Yeah, I'm always in this like mindset of like, I don't know, we had that discussion with Sean where it's like, oh, stuff, because I was like, hey, should we take over this place? Because essentially I was worried that if we took over it and made it all like part of our, you know, turf, would we be, hello, would we be gatekeeping stuff? How we doing?
How are you doing, Sydney?
Okay.
You doing okay? You just need a minute, Winston.
Okay, don't, alright. I'm just driving past. They've moved in together. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, I didn't want to like gatekeep anything if it was gonna be something, and he was told, no, definitely you can take over it. It's just it might be storage or something. I don't know. Could be anything. Who knows? I was like, oh, okay. They have plans for it. They're gonna do stuff with it. But now I kind of want to try and make stuff happen with it, but I know that at any time that could just immediately get stopped.
Yeah.
Evening, Yelda. How you doing?
I'm sure at some point there will be something with it.
Yeah, but in the meantime, might as well try and make something with it.
Sure. Very true.
I am constantly in this state of, I should try and create something interesting for people to do and stuff, but also I don't want it to immediately get throttled out or murdered by the PD.
Yeah, the PD are very heavy. Which is a bit of a pain.
We need a second OMC, the Osiris Marine crew.
Yeah,
No ladder up here?
The oceans.
Get people to start. I don't know. Been something up here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna utilize this space. What is this?
I think we utilize Polio very well, like with all the businesses and shit. So.
Oh, there is a ladder. I'm a
I
dumbass.
think that they're pretty good. Hello.
Yeah, hen house should be opening up soon.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. That'll be fun. Be another business in Polito that is not the business, thankfully.
I also want people to start doing gambling stuff out of it, because the casino hasn't been open all that often. It would be cool to have, I don't know, like if we had poker night. Well, I want to do blackjack there, because the casino doesn't do blackjack. Just fill in that void that the casino doesn't get to do, because it's open occasionally, but it's not open all the time, and it would be just nice to, like, yo, go to the bar, and there's nothing wrong with us having a small bit of gambling as well. I can immediately see us, we do it, and then fucking 40 new pages of legislation gets done, and we're no longer allowed to run a gambling anymore.
To be fair, you don't need, you can literally just be like quote unquote personal games system, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Just search shit. Yeah, man.
Start doing back room, back alley, blackjack, and just immediately have fucking FIB undercover operatives trying to get into our underground illegal gambling ring.
Yeah, they roll up dressed in like fucking the most blatant outfit. Of a
Yeah,
fucking
large
AC.
t-shirt and a Vargo flag.
Yeah.
And being like, hey, brother.
Hey,
Technically, it's your
where's
turn, and they're
the
getting the tow truck
gambling, guys.
They're getting the tow truck what? Painted?
They're getting the tow truck painted, and it's your turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can put it in just in case. If it's got neons, great. If it doesn't,
I gotta do a paint job.
Hell yeah, money.
So
Money.
you have to,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
the labor cost for
FIB are just a pain in the dick, man.
neons
They're
is
just
$5.50.
so fucking
The labor
annoying.
cost for paint is $12.50, regardless
Which
of
I
how many
guess,
paints you put
yeah,
on it.
sure. That's kind of what they're there for. They're kind of to be annoying cunts, but it's what it is. I mean, we deal with it in the ways we deal with it.
Yeah, well, actually, I think they're kind of up good on the fact that, like, our retaliation list is it's just the one EMS at the moment, really, Calhoun.
Yeah, I feel like we've really not we've fought back against FIB a little bit. Now they're like I don't feel like they're as heavy on us right now, but that's also just because I think they're trying to figure a way to maybe do something. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure they're doing stuff, but
Yeah, they're probably doing stuff in the background and all that type of shit. But Oh my god, there's a bunch of rubble over here. Over at the Salt Flats, like, big tent thing.
well, I'm pissed and then do this paint job.
Yeah, I won't be around tonight, but I'll be around over the weekend.
Alright, I'll see you over the weekend then, buddy.
Alright, bye-bye.
I'll let you know when these fucking meetings happening.
Yeah, it's easy. Just send me a text. I will be around for it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright,
Alright.
catch ya.
In a bit.
Bye-bye.
Is that legal?
Light
Good chat.
smoke is legal, yes.
Is it the most legal or?
I'm going to be up against the wall for 5 minutes. Well, not 5 minutes, but, you know, just give me 1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a
I
second,
can
chat.
see you through that.
I think this is all of it. Pretty sure. I think we should be good. You want me to hand it to you or you want me to wait? Alright. Will do. No problem. Thank you.
Come hang out in front of the shop, you can. You don't have to be back here while I use those.
Stiffen the springs, get a far throw steering rack on it.
Where's this guy gone? Where'd they go?
He's over here. Damien has the ticket. Damien's like, do I give it to you? I'm like, no, give it to Winston.
Oh.
Exactly.
Hi, what's up? How we all doing?
I got the ticket if you want it.
I would. Well, I'm sure you would love to give it to me.
There you go.
How many items is it?
I don't know.
Primary, secondary, pearl. Did you do neon?
I also did window tint. Yeah, I did neon. Yeah, I did pretty
How
much
many
all of it.
Primary,
So it's
secondary, all four.
Primary, secondary, pearl. So labor for paint, labor for tint, and labor for window tint
Yeah.
is what you need to figure out.
No, I was thinking more pocket space. I need to put stuff away.
3 paints, tint, and
Should it be 4 items?
5.
5. I'm putting stuff in the Sugoi.
If there's space in the trunk.
There is, yeah.
3 paints, pearl, and neon.
So it's
3 paints,
just
tint,
1.2,
neon.
550, 250.
Fuck if I remember. I look at the.
I
board
don't do
every
it.
time.
It's not per for the paint labor cost wise, is it?
No, it's just one labor
Yeah.
cost for paint.
So it'd
1250. I
be-
know 550. I don't remember.
1800, 2050. Paint. $20.50, right?
Yes.
Okay, I did that from memory.
I was like, fuck if I remember the prices. I refer to this every time.
GPS location marked. Right. And go charge him.
Lovey?
Oh, sorry.
In 6 days, we're gonna have a
What's
fun
the
time.
state ID, Damien?
It's 16688.
That's a great
Do you
state
think
ID.
Monty will come with backup to try to collect this one?
Well, there you go. 2358 after tax.
That is very cheap.
Okay, now I've got to drive all the way down.
I
Maybe we'll
thought-
be back in a while.
Wait, where is he going?
I gotta go to the docks to go get paint and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a while. I think that was a good talk with JT. It wasn't. I think it's one of those talks that I know Occam's you hate, Lucky. If you're still here. It's one of those talks that like we quite often have in command meetings. I mean shit, it's the same with PD, same with like setting up a department, sub-department, gang, group, MC. The talk didn't accomplish anything. It was like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours long, of the two of them just kind of venting as a way of just kind of expressing thoughts without actually really going anywhere. But it helps clear the mind so that when we actually have the fucking talk, it's the BoneCon V3 type situation where people are having talks in order to clear their minds and get on the same level. So then when you have the actual talk, you're all on the same page. So then you can actually come up with decisions. JT and Winston always seem to. I mean, it makes sense. JT, you know, with Winston's hangy, it makes sense that they're kind of on a similar vibe. They both really look up to TJ. I'm glad that we're all kind of on that same wavelength of, yeah, I don't really give a fuck about the collectors. It's a shame, but like whatever, it is what it is. They try to threaten our club members. If they just wanted to speak with Alara, they could have just had a fucking chat with Alara. But you start holding up my club members with guns, that's a bigger fucking issue. I definitely get the interpretation he has. The club's starting to feel a little more like, I was gonna say friend gang, but that has a different connotation all over, all together. No, it's more of a like, it feels more family friendly type group where everybody likes each other and gets along. And I'm not saying neither was JT that people shouldn't get along. I obviously don't want to have club members who hate each other. But I don't ever want there to be a situation where two people fall out. And then it's a whole big rift. Because ultimately, people are in club for club. They're in club for the club messages. They're in there for the, you know, the meaning of the club, for the rules and what they stand for. If you don't get along with someone, that's fine, as long as they've got your back. Winston and JT could hate each other. That's fine. They don't need to hang out. They just need to believe in club and what it stands for. I wonder if any of them try and pull me over for not wearing a helmet. It's the reason I brought the bike. Doesn't have my plate on it. I was interested in the... Oh. Okay, chat. I want to hear your opinions on the JT wants somebody to challenge him for RC so he can become TJ type high command. Because I think Winston feels I think Winston has spicy thoughts about that one. I didn't say anything, but I kind of took it into consideration. I ain't gonna dwell on it. Not dwell on it, but like, you know, think on it. I don't think Winston's... I don't think Winston's like, No, I don't think he and JT see eye to eye on that one. I don't like high command as a role. I like a role being high command. Even number becomes messy. Granted, I think the issue with the 3 at the moment is one thing and one thing alone. And that is, Faye isn't as round as regularly as either me or Occam's are, because we're very consistent with our schedule. I, of late, have not been around because I'm kind of just burnt out with RP. So it's kind of left Gemma in the lurch, where Gemma's kind of... I mean, this is also just kind of... Like, I like it, but I can definitely see it being an issue, or something that it isn't an issue, but kind of like breeds a little bit of the kind of grumbling, in that, like, Winston's there to deal with stuff in the EU hours, and then I kind of just go to bed because I get tired and I kind of want to go play other games for a bit. And then Occam's goes around in the NA hours, and nothing fucking happens in EU hours. So it kind of just means that Gemma's got to kind of deal with everything. It doesn't really have anybody to back them up. Yeah, Winston kind of wakes up and he's kind of grumbly because it's like, oh, well, everything happened. I feel kind of useless as the president. Like, surplus to requirements. High Command is Prez, VP, Secretary, Road Captain, and Sergeant. Yeah. I mean, we kind of have that. And High Command is Prez, VP, and Sergeant. And then Road Captain is kind of the intermediary between Command and High Command. Having JC and High Command wouldn't really change anything. No, I don't think it would help. Honestly, the main way of helping it is either I finalize my move to America and I switch my hours, or I go back to degenning it. Which, I mean, to be fair, I am still degenning it. I just... Honestly, after like 4 hours of being around, I'm kind of tired. Especially when we have so much court going on. Like, low-key, part of the reason that it's... God, it's one reason I kind of like playing Sean as a criminal, is that Sean can hand himself in and plead guilty. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind coming to plea agreements. I think it's good RP sometimes. But you're never going to get that with Winston. What a great time to go to America. Yeah, I definitely don't think that my visa application will be a lot harder now. At least the court is done for a while. Well, the court's done until I get caught with this warrant. In which case, I immediately have to take this to court. Like, I know it's... You know it's kind of ridiculous when a couple of cops have even mentioned, like, to Winston that they probably wouldn't have put this warrant out. How much longer is left on it? I don't know. Fucking like a week. It's a long ass warrant for like 20 months. It's not even a lot of time. I'm a big believer in consequences, but also consequences like when the RP is there for it. I'm at the point now where I don't think anybody who was involved on either side give a shit. Who's the person on the... Yeah, saw that, right? A long fucking warrant for being let go on scene. It's a really long warrant for being let go on scene. And I don't think anybody was involved on either side. Like, the RP, we don't care anymore. Like, it's kind of past. If I'd have been arrested on scene and taken it to court, I'd probably been a little annoyed. But, like, we would have gone to court RP and it would have probably been an interesting case. Especially if their argument for it was, well, you don't work at the Palmer Taylor power plant on your MDW. But I'll be honest, the 30-day warrant does make me not want to do store robberies. Like, it just makes me not want to do bits. And I don't want to take hostages for it either, so I'm kind of like, eh. But then again, I am just kind of like slightly burnt out. It's not a 30-day warrant anymore, true. At least it got changed. Yeah, I don't know how long it is now. It's like 7-day warrant. Hey, burp. What's going on? We had a long ass chat with JT, just kind of like discussing things. Kind of glad I took the break I did. I would have taken a longer break, honestly. I still kind of want to take a longer break, but I also have a responsibility to the club and to the people.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop putting stuff on this vehicle.
All the way to the back. There's a reason why we pulled it up against the wall.
Yeah. Let's do this first. Must be near vehicle. What? I'm not close enough to the vehicle.
No, you
Now I
have to
am.
do it like, yeah, you have to do it right there. The tow trucks are dumb.
I want some sausage rolls. Window tint and gasoline green. There we go, all done.
Yeah. The tow trucks are weird, and you have to stand like in a not at the front door, like all the other cars.
I know. I get it. It's yeah.
Only thing is when you do labor costs, try to put the vehicle that you're doing and then labor, not the names of it. So that's the only thing you need to change next time. So that's it. Everything else is fine.
Just add tow truck to it next time or whatever.
Whatever the tow truck. So whenever you order the part, whenever you charge them the parts, it tells you what the vehicle is.
Mm-hmm.
And then just put the vehicle name and then.
And then I just throw away this receipt, right?
Yep, the receipt's useless now.
Okay. All right, you're all done, Damien. Your
Thank you, I
vehicle's
appreciate
all looking spick and span. Unless you want a wax. You want a wax?
He wants a wax. I need wax.
You need a wax? All right, I'll get you. Ah, I didn't want to get in. Ah!
You're good, Winston.
Yeah, sorry, I just got it in the trash can for some reason. Fuck, Fighting over the wax.
I'm not waxing a tow truck. I heard that Sal wanted wax. I'm like, I'll wax.
Yeah, I'll do the tow truck.
What the heck? I locked it and hold on. Hold. Okay.
There we go. Let's see. State ID again, Damien.
Okay. It's 16688.
Give me $1. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That is.
That's insulting, isn't it?
That is insulting. This is outrageous.
There you go.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
I'll go wake that up for you. I'll never admit how many times I do it. It's because usually when you look at it, it's just open, but then you get, I don't know. You get too close to it and suddenly you're diving in there. Mama Choi is clumsy, that is true. All right, all done, buddy.
If you want to watch, we'll charge.
What?
Well, you could just subscribe to us. It's 10% off.
What?
Alright, yeah, no worries.
What am I missing? First aid kit. Hate how far you can hear that noise. It freaks me out every time.
Oh, love 6 feet under.
You might want to talk to a therapist about that.
Oh yeah, the wedding.
Had an outfit made
What's
for it,
the-
and I was like,
Ye-
"Alright, well, I guess you chose the color.
Too busy.
No, no, what's up?
I need to have a chat with you.
Oh, okay.
For business.
Business.
Business. I only talk business. You know that.
The main business we need to talk about is your fucking ankle danglers.
What does that mean?
Your fucking trousers, mate. I can see your ankles. Your trousers are hanging off. I don't know what the fuck is
They're
this?
fucking great.
Like in
Why are you coming at my ankles for?
90s.
My ankles ain't done anything bad.
1950s harlot at the moment.
What? Why?
Hit me with the business.
You got me confused right now. I'm just thinking about my ankles now. Just crazy.
Hey, you got them on display. You've lifted up the curtains like a fucking pantomime.
Yeah, my ankles are nice, aren't they?
I didn't say they were nice. I just said they were out.
Okay, anyway, let's leave my ankles. You remember I told you about my business idea I used to have? Probably don't.
You have to remind me.
The cigar lounge slash cigar shop slash lounge.
Vaguely?
Well, I want to get that going because this city needs something else except 10,000 fucking food trucks. And just there's no events going on, so I want to get that going. But me, as a violent felon, can't make that happen anymore. Do you know anyone that would wanna have their name on the business? I'd run it.
Honestly, no. And if we did, we'd probably have them in reserve just in case we needed to swap out any of our own. Because we have people breathing down our necks at all times trying to charge anybody they can. So even our clean people who are genuinely clean and commit no crimes are always at risk of getting hit with felonies.
Okay. Okay. Well, my original plan was when I made the business proposal was do it in the city. But I don't like the city no more. And I ain't got no clue where to do it in the county. 'Cause there ain't no building that would suit that.
I mean, if you're willing to do it in Polito, I usually personally, if not club, will fund it. As in, give you the business expenses and stuff, because usually it's only, what, 5k for the business license?
Yeah. No, money ain't the problem. I can make money at that. That's least of my problems. But
that is true.
Polito would be nice. I was thinking the what's it called?
Bye, guys.
Like the little hotel building next to the ski resort. It will fit it, but also because it's a hotel, it wouldn't. But I do like the design of the house.
Oh, I mean, technically we don't even claim that area.
I mean, in here you don't really have anything.
Hey, James.
You have normal houses.
No.
I don't even have any building in my head right
you
now
busy at the moment?
that would suit for
No.
a lounge.
Where you at?
That's in Polito.
I'm
Close
still
thing I had was the hotel.
Can you help me out with something quickly?
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Well, I mean, your main issue is the fact that you don't have anybody who can put in
what do you
the
want me?
business proposal and stuff, right?
Exactly.
Shit,
Which I know
no,
back
I
in the
just
day
need
when
the,
Sean and Ramona were doing it, it basically got approved, but I got a fucking stupid felony and I couldn't do it anymore. So basically the business proposal, everything's done. Mine needs to switch up the location and the little bits and bobs. But other than that, the idea was done, everything was done. It was supposed to be mainly a lounge and a cigar shop. I had talks with the Tongva people because they were gonna start growing tobacco and shit just to buy the tobacco from them. Hand roll cigars and stuff like that. Start selling
Let
those.
me quickly put
Have
some
like
stuff away,
a
if you don't mind, quickly waiting.
food truck type of truck
sure, not a
selling
problem. I'll be waiting
cigarettes and
next to
cigars
the
at
PD
events.
station going out on the highway. Bet. That
Have
works.
a lounge area with a little like platform to make like
Well,
events and shit.
we should have the hen house opening up soon.
that?
The hen house is the bar.
Okay.
Which will have events stuff going on there. Would also be a nice place if people wanted to smoke indoors. You to sell your product, but I mean your primary issue is you don't have anybody who can
Exactly. That's
own
the
a
biggest issue.
business, and I don't have anybody to offer you. Nor
I don't even
honestly,
know-
would I?
I don't even know. There's some new shit that happened yesterday that the
business,
PS plan,
PS plan is essentially standardizing all of the already pre-existing rules, in that no longer.
You want me to look out for cops or in case they do anything?
So you can't own a business if you have a felony A, B, C, and some D's. They're all listed on there. If one of your employees commits a violent felony, i.e. shoots cop within your business lines, you could lose the business. There's a bunch of things that can cause the business to get audited, all those financial records to get looked at. I mean, again, fine. And I'm trying to think what else.
Yes, yeah.
Basically, yeah. Like all the other things were normal. If an owner gets a violent felony, then they have to either close or replace the owner. Oh, employees need to be listed as specific things.
Yeah, I am looking at it right now. It's just, oh no. There ain't gonna be no businesses.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is fine. I don't see any problems with it. I mean, like,
To be fair,
trying to see.
everyone
You have a
that
kidnapping?
not a couple of things.
Honestly, apart from the, assault with a deadly weapon and the kidnapping, those are the only two charges that would actually stop you getting a business.
Yeah.
Reckless evading's actually fine. Honestly, I don't have a problem with any of the new business proposals. I think a lot of people were freaking out, but I don't see an issue with it. Like, it's all just the normal business practices as before.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just feel like most of the people that are that clean, all of them are government employees.
Usually, yeah.
And ain't none of them have enough time to own a business.
Oh no, they do. I mean, look at freaking Baker. She, what's it? Runs a food stall as well as being a cop.
Yeah, fair. But at the same time, I haven't seen them around in a bit as well.
And yeah, alright, fair enough, not wrong. But they have been around.
Yeah, but like the thing I mean is, there's 1,000 mechanic shop and 1,000 what's it called, food trucks open right now. But there's like one party or one event every 2 weeks.
Well, the main thing I've seen with all of those is that, like, getting talent is fucking difficult. Like, finding people to actually perform and stuff.
Which is, yeah, I agree, it is really hard because shit, nowadays people don't really stay around too long.
And the amount of people that come around, there's a very small subsection of them that are actually performers, entertainers, comedians, musicians, whatever it is.
Yeah, back in the day, there used to be a lot. We used to have an event, something every day. Some great times those were. But anytime you get the idea that you want to open up a business or you want to do that business, I'm down to just want that shit to open up. I want to give the Tongva Valley people a little bit something they can do. One of the things was I wanted to make another room area. 'Cause half the PD smokes, half the government smokes. Convince the government to have their PD like meetings and shit there, and have a smoke at the same time and just make them pay for it.
I think your hardest point there is convincing the PD to come to Polito. As soon as you are seen come around here or opening businesses in Polito, you're seen as a threat to the PD. You are now OMZ, even if you're not. No matter how many times I've told cops, are they wearing my fucking jacket and they're not my fucking club? They go, yeah, but you know, they're in Polito occasionally, so that means they're against the PD and they work with OMC.
I was a demo dog and I had a tag that was a family. But the cops worked differently. But I mean, yeah, that back when I was trying to open up the business, I talked to, I think it was the EMS like leader and so a couple of people from the PD. They were up for it, but I don't know none of the higher ups at PD anymore. So that would be something that I'd need to do again. But again, if I ain't the owner, that's not really something I can go and do.
You're not a fan of expansions?
I wanted to get one back in the day, and they told me it would take about 4 months, and I said, "Fuck that."
I mean, that was back in the day. I think there's new
I didn't
expungement
know.
regulations now.
I heard it's worse now. Well, now I just got the kidnapping, so I need to be clean for a while, even to get an expungement. And the thing with me is I don't know how long I'll stay clean. Just once in a while, I like to do dumb shit. Like the other day, we did a store and we just ran away. We didn't even use a car. We have foot chase.
Yeah, that'll stop you owning a business.
Yep. Which I mean, what's a little kidnapping do to a business owner? It's just a little bit. It happens once in a while. Shouldn't stop you from owning a business. But where's the bar gonna be at?
The hen house. The actual building called the hen house is down the road.
Was the one behind the motel? No.
The one behind the motel's the Mojito Inn.
Hen house. Oh, is it the one on the corner next to the court, or like whatever the building is? The courthouse.
Yeah, just next to the courthouse.
Okay. That's a good place. But yeah, my plan in the beginning was to do the lounge up front and then put a illegal gambling station in the back. Back when I wrote it, I wanted to have like darts and shit, but I mean, now darts and stuff is a thing, so that wouldn't be a problem. But now I just need to find someone that's willing to do it.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I mean, there's people around. You can ask, but I don't know what your relationship's like with them.
That's the thing. I was on a vacation for 7 months. I don't know no one anymore. But yeah, I guess I'll see what happens.
I wish you the best of luck.
I appreciate
And
it.
again, if you need help, we can help you with the other aspects of it.
Okay, I
But
keep it in mind.
yeah, clean people
anything else, brother? You
we don't really have.
Just wait around these for
You know, they're not lying around a dime a
Yeah,
dozen. You know.
Yeah, it's like finding a needle in a haystack these days.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, finding a clean person that's cool with the shit you do is the worst part.
Oh, we don't do any shit. That's what makes it easier for us. As in, like,
I mean,
the business front, we don't use it in any criminal aspect, because if we use the business as a criminal entity and it gets caught, we lose the business, which means I lose the community.
Yeah, that's fair.
Polito would not be Polito if we had no go-go's and no gay bay.
Jeez, that is a fair point.
So I'm very strict on making sure that those civilian entities are actually run as civilian businesses. Otherwise, my club would have no means of making money in order to pay off their fines from the actual criminal activities they actually do.
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And the same goes the other way as well. If you guys need money or anything, I'm always down to help. So I don't know if you know this, but I don't really give a shit about money. So if anyone really needs money, if I have some, I'll give it.
Well, we might have gambling happen up here. There's no legislation or rules around gambling at the moment, or casinos or anything. So I'm sure if we started hosting, I don't know, blackjack nights or something, blackjack nights, that it would immediately change, and we'd all be,
I'd probably be like a VIP guest then.
Hell yeah.
We're not gonna bring my bike as well.
Me and gambling, we go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost 26 grand the other day. It wasn't a good day. It's not that bad. You win some, you lose some. The same guy that I lost that 26 grand to messaged me about 4 hours later and tell me if I wanted to roll up for 40 grand. Yeah, I'm down bad on money right now.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I got like 13k.
I'm on 10 right now. But I mean, money's easy to make. After the vacation, I did about 3 days of work. I made 60 grand and I just spent the next 3 weeks spending it.
How did you make what? Yeah, but how did you put it in your account?
Well, you see, if the FIB would ever look into my account, I'll probably go in for life.
I see. Yeah, that's the difference between me and you. The FYB will continuously look at my account, even if I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, like putting all the cash deposits to the side from illegal shit. There back in the day, there was times that my account would have like 100k going in and out of it a day due to all this gambling.
Jesus.
Yeah, I used to do a lot. Like if they see that I made 60 grand profit in one day off of gambling, it's just, and there ain't no way I could like tell them, yeah, this was gambling. That they would believe it. So yeah, if they'd ever look into that, I'm probably fucked big time.
Maybe owning a business isn't a good idea for you.
Yeah, if you look at that that way, yeah, it might not be. It might not be. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Surely.
I'll be fine.
Surely.
The amount of weed runs I've done in my day, it's just I'll be fine. They never caught me.
I mean, I only need to catch you once.
They won't do it. I want to get caught when I do dumb shit.
All right, I think he's better.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Winston. It's Luna.
Hello, Luna.
Do you remember her from
EMS? Yeah.
And EMS, yeah.
Oh wait, okay. So there
We
were two
also have
Lunas.
a mango.
I was Dr. Luna Rivera.
Yeah. Were you never EMS? I thought you were. At
I
some
was
point.
briefly, but I want
Yeah.
to make sure because last time I remember seeing Winston, I think you were a cop.
Yeah, that's a fucking long time
He's
ago.
very much not anymore.
I can see that.
Winston, you were a fucking cop?
Yeah.
When?
Long time ago.
9 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's a long story. It's a good one though.
I heard your stories are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good at story time.
I remember who told that.
I've had broken pieces of story time. I've never had full story time.
Someone
Wait, I
told me
think-
something about a story that I was like, fuck yeah, I want to hear that story, but I forgot about it now.
You remember what part? I did forget that you wanted to have a conversation at some point, Alfie. My last few days have been chaos.
Alright, it's fine.
Okay. Do you still need a conversation, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
I had the same conversation with Winston just now.
Oh, okay.
Kiki wouldn't
I
be able to
did-
help you anyway.
I was gonna say I was kind of confused on what Winston and I both had in common that we could help you with.
Connections is the thing you guys got in common.
Oh no, I think Winston has more connections than I do. I used to be the connections girl, but not anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm just good at finding things now.
But to be fair, that's exactly what I need.
Oh.
Actually, Winston, let me pull you real quick.
Oh yeah.
There he goes.
I need to go grab my pie. My pie.
Mostly because this happened while you were in your conversation with him.
Oh.
Twinsta.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw the deleted post, and then I went onto her account, and the bio said Fox Girl, which had changed from what it was a couple of days ago, which still said Ranger Cadet. I then liked the deleted post. I refreshed it, and it's now unknown user, and everything's gone.
I called Ember to see if there was anything new on her profile notes. There's nothing new, but she is still not employed with anything government-wise. So
why
there's
have we
no
said this
notes
again?
on her end about termination. There's just the suspension, which was supposed to be lifted at 3 p.m., which it's past 3.
So I'm pretty certain she's been fired.
Yeah.
Now we just need to wait on Clara Lassie.
Yeah. So I just wanted to bring up to you that I did confirm that there was. I checked with a different, because Kiki wasn't here and she was out and about doing something. I did call a different person that we trust to see if there was anything new.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the fact, Paisley, that you have
'Cause
added number
I
2
know
and
Ember's not
secretary.
going to be like, hey, so-and-so called and checked to see if there was someone on someone's profile. And I'm like, I
Yeah.
trust Ember to give me info about government employees. I may not trust her for other things, but I trust her to give me random info if I ask for it.
Yeah, she's a good egg.
Yeah. So, I just wanted to make sure you had that. And I told Sid when no one else was sitting there, so Cindy's also aware. So, Do whatever y'all need to do. Get T-Bone fucking fired for her bullshit. And then Polito can be safer again, maybe. Maybe get Measure to quit, because he's already kind of on edge.
Oh, I'll never be the allegations.
No, you're never gonna be the allegations. That's never gonna happen. Sorry, you live there.
Older lady, I don't remember her name anymore. Yeah, she said I'm good. I don't have no addiction.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Did you downplay it? Because it's definitely an addiction.
No, it's not an addiction.
I'm sure you can stop anytime you want.
Of course I can.
Which
Yeah, I haven't gambled in what, 4 days?
I've now immediately forgotten this. Luna.
I'm proud of you.
No, that's not a good thing.
Okay. But out of how many of those days were you actually awakened
This
out
isn't-
of your room?
Oh, good question.
Shit, I forgot.
This isn't Mother,
And he
is
also
it?
did
No
just say
comment
he
at
wanted
this
to
point.
teach Mango to play dice.
No comment at this point.
So that Mango could
Okay.
gamble.
Okay, so you weren't out of your room any of those days. Got it.
No comment at this point.
Hey, Danny.
What up, boss?
What up? Did somebody
How we
get
doing?
you the money, by the way?
Not yet, no.
Okay, let me go do that.
It's no rush. I still got 10 days or something.
Yeah, no, I'll go get it. I'll be back in a second. It's gonna take me a little while.
No rush.
Bark, 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 bark.
Get him, Mango. Get him.
You gotta get me. You gotta get me. You're never gonna get me. You're never gonna get me.
Get the 20K for the Kenny. And I need to open wallet. Money, 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 money. And I need to open up this wallet and go money, 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 money. And I'm gonna put this in there as well. Because I think a full wallet can hold 20K. But I don't have a full wallet. I got like half a wallet. Oh, I need to get my pie. Listen, I need to respond to Kiki. Okay. Hey. Let's respond to Kiki. Let me not forget that. Kiki check. Bye. We can roll on a walk until we introduce it to measure. Ugh. Measure gets a warmer welcome than our hangarounds. But also at the same time, I don't want to be like, fuck off, Measure. You're a cop. I kind of want to be like, fuck off, Measure. You're a cop. He started coming around when you were MIA? No, I think I saw him a couple of times before that. He definitely continued to come around whilst I was MIA. Because it was like the day after he came around for the first time when he called up Kiki and was like, yo, I'm not coming up for the warrant. I just really desperately need food and you're the only place open. And then he just kind of vibed and continued coming up. I forgot to get my keys. How many of you knew I'd forgot my keys? How many of you were waiting for me to realize? Because if you knew and you didn't say anything, good job for not backseating, but also fuck you. That's crazy. Who would do that? I hate you guys. None of you said what you thought about the JT talk. I'm not paying any attention, so damn, okay. Should I be like Rainbow? Where Rainbow, you know, spends a day off stream watching other people's streams and then goes on Twitter and is like, I had such a boring day, I hated my life. And I'm like, motherfucker, you were in my chat the whole day, what the fuck? Should just be sat here like, I don't care about this, I ain't watching. You are peers pretend like anybody actively watches your stream. Damn! What the fuck, Ross? I'll go back to playing Marvel Rivals then. I had my first band pick game today and immediately pissed off the one DPS. One of the DPS that we had. Because we band picked Wolverine. They said they wanted to go Wolverine, and I band picked Wolverine anyway, because I was like, no, fuck that. You could be amazing at Wolverine, and I'm sure you are, but I'm not dealing with having to, like, deal with a Wolverine, because Wolverine's such a fucking pain in the ass. Like, hard counter for, Doctor Strange. Like, I can't do anything with him. We get rid of Wolverine. The enemy team gets rid of Psylocke. No, they got rid of Storm. We then got rid of Psylocke. No, we got rid of Hulk. They got rid of Psylocke. So no, 3 DPS and 1 tank. They didn't want that Iron Man combo to come up. And immediately one of our DPS is like, you son of a bitch, you banned every single one of my DPS. Like, all of the characters I play are now banned. And then we had a really close game. I kind of threw, I wasn't playing that well. And their Doctor Strange countered me so hard. They did an amazing counter portal on me. Maybe don't play Flavor of the Month characters. I know you're always going to get people to play Flavor of the Month characters. Because those Flavor of the Month characters just become, you know, meta. Like, people come out of nowhere and they're suddenly like, I'm a Moon Knight main. No. Only Flavor of the Month. Yeah, people will be like, no, I'm a Scarlet Witch main. Oh, Scarlet Witch got nerfed. I'm a Storm main. Oh, Storm got nerfed. I'm a Moon Knight main. Oh, Moon Knight's now getting nerfed. People just like to see big numbers and lots of kills. You know, I can't blame them. Gives you endorphins. If you want to feel good playing a game, you want to enjoy yourself, and the way you enjoy yourself by getting all the kills. Can't exactly say don't. Oh no, you're completely right, yeah. If 3 or 4 bans, because they might have been a Hulk player as well. Those 4 characters knock you out of the game. To be fair, I think I would also be in that same position though. Hey, so.
Hey, Winston, how's it going?
Good, buddy. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. A little update, not really much to go on. But Connor was combing logs because he wanted to see exactly what the color of Sean Salton was.
Mhm.
Damien towed that car 3 hours ago.
Where was it?
It was outside, just down the road from the court. City Hall Court. And he impounded about 3 hours ago. And with how many tow people are around, we were discussing, we say maybe add on an hour to max 2 hours. It could be sitting there before someone noticed it, because it was a good tee. It was prime picking, very visible. So it couldn't really have been standing there all too long by logic, anyways.
Is that a lock-pickable car?
The Sultan.
Yeah,
RS?
yeah. Both of those are lock-pickable.
Yeah. It was literally just abandoned on the curb. Like, the way it was, it doesn't look like, someone just drove into it and knocked to the side. It looks like it was literally just ditched on the side of the curb. So like I said, it's not a lot to go on, but at least we do know where the vehicle is now.
You haven't seen Rod's one yet?
No, not yet. Connor did look some of that up. As always says, the only one he could find was one that was impounded like 2 months ago, but nothing else yet. But Sean's one is currently impounded.
Okay. I'm gonna have a little look around the area, see if I can see anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Sweet. I'll still keep my eyes out. I think Connor's also looking at one or two other things. He's fucking genius, big brain. I don't know how the hell he does. But if I hear or see anything, I'll let you know. If you need any help, please give me a shout.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay. See you in a bit.
In a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I have a warrant, so I don't really want to be driving around on a motorcycle when I could get pulled over for not wearing a helmet and then get chased with a wallet that has $20,000 in it. So I'm going to go back and give this to Kenny first, and then I'm going to come back and look for Sean stuff. But yeah, no, I could technically get fucked up. If they banned Doctor Strange, Luna, and Captain America, I'm probably pretty fucked. Realistically speaking. I could try playing Invisible Girl or Namor. But those are the only real ones I could play. I've been practicing a lot of Namor and Quick Play. Even if my team gets his ass fucking handed to it. Because, I'm just insta-lock Namor. I'm one of the DPS who's insta-locking. Because I'm honestly just playing Quick Play. So I can practice and learn Namor. Like, now I get him in theory. I'm making him work in practice. But if I'm forced into a role that I don't want to play because we need to fill, then I'm not going to get to practice the person that I'm trying to learn. I'm also trying to learn Groot. Because Groot is a solid tank. I genuinely think if Groot's played well, he could be one of, if not the best tank. But it's all about using your walls correctly, and I don't mean like walling people off. Yes, you can use them to break line of sight or wall people off or keep them from getting heals or whatever. But a lot of your walls are about using the small walls to do extra damage to people and using the big wall in order to give yourself shield. So a lot of the time you don't want to put your big wall in a position where it's just going to immediately get destroyed, because then that defeats the point of having it near you. Because you start off with 800 health and you can be at like nearly 1.2k if you have the wall next to you and you're putting damage into the enemy team. Essentially at that point it's a, what's it, 400 HP heal. It's just an Iron Man shield. But it constantly ticks up. So about 4 hours ago, Sean's car was discarded. Kenny boy. Oh, Kenny boy, Kenny boy, Kenny boy. Where is you? He gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
There's no comp here. There's no comp here. I don't care. It's too much work. It's too much work.
Winston.
Hello.
Hello.
Just you, Kenny. There you go.
Thank you kindly. Question.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're so big. You're so strong.
I am big and strong and not at all frail from multiple injuries.
Oh, you're so buff, Winston. Wow.
What's up?
Now, this amount of money, should I follow it in slowly, or do you reckon I can maybe put a note on it saying community aid for fine, or something stupid like that? Like if I make out that it's been given to me in cash by multiple people to help me with the fine, but obviously there's no paper trail of that, you know?
Yeah, it would sound like an affirmative defense. You'd have to prove more likely than not, i.e. like on the balance of probability. Not like, you know, probable cause. You'd have to prove on a balance of probability that people actually did give you that money.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what you should do. Go find a random burner somewhere. Like on the floor or something.
Yeah.
Text your actual phone number. Hey, I hear you're selling Ruby. And then text between the two phones that you have. Make a call from the one phone to the other. And then, and from that, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before. I don't think I have that much Ruby though right now.
We don't actually have to sell any
400.
Ruby.
Oh, okay. You know what? You know what we should do with this? I don't know if this is a stupid idea or a good idea because everyone has to like do a bit. But if like 5 people just give me money. 5 people transfer me money, we divvy this cash up to them.
Yeah, that works. If you can find somebody who will give you that money.
We'll hold to that for now. I'll put it in the motel and then
You
I'll
just end up
figure
in
it
the
out.
same
I might
issue.
I might just wait until church. At church, I'll say, can a bunch of people send me X amount of money? It'll be like what, like more like 3 or 4, I guess, 3 or 4K each. All they have to put is the note is help paying fine, and then I'll give them the cash, and then they just clean it. We either clean 3 or 4K each, then it will be me cleaning 20K. You know.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna run to my motel, put away, and I'll be back. Okay.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go down to the city.
All right, what you getting up to?
Have you been shared the document yet?
Yes, but I haven't had a chance to look through it yet.
No.
I need to
Sean
think
went
about some food in a
missing.
second,
Yeah,
and then
Sean went missing, but somebody just towed his vehicle about 3 hours ago. So I'm gonna go look in the city.
Told it from where?
City Hall.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I can. If you're still looking around in 30 minutes or so, I'll come join you. But I need to think about some food.
Go eat.
All right. Cool. See you in a little bit.
My God. Where is Choi? Choi! Paisley awake? I doubt it, but... Oh, Paisley. Where the fuck is Choi? I don't see her on that floor. Is she on the top floor? No? Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck did she go? Am I blind? You guys taking the piss out of me? Go, you fiery motherfucker! What? I don't know who she's responding to. Choi 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 choi. Fuck. Where the fuck are you? Hello? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, I cannot see you, I cannot find you. Are you already dead? Do you already hate me? Get a head pop. I found your car. Waiting for John's car was towed by Damien around 3 hours ago. Very obvious good T spot around courthouse. No additional information as of yet. Search is ongoing. Paisley and Gemma. Speak to people for any further info. Not much available. It's 9 now. So 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Car's behind me.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you.
You okay?
I need. No, I'm already pissed off.
What's wrong?
I'm just. It's a longer discussion we can have later. I'm frustrated with a lot of things. But I need to go down to the DMV and pay off that fine so I can put myself in the directory. Moxie doesn't fucking come at me because I will shoot her if she does.
Are there any judges of DMV available right now?
Yeah, Tammy's on duty. I already messaged her. She said
call
she
her.
was.
I could do it
did.
remotely.
Oh. You can?
Yeah, DMV and what's it? Judges can do it remotely.
I guess so.
You're done?
I just asked her if she was able to do it remotely and she just sent it. Okay, good.
Okay. I need to go down to the city and search.
Sir, for Sean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay. Park your car.
Oh, that's cool. It's gone. Oh, there it is.
I'm going down to the city, so I'll be out of range.
How's your day been?
Yeah, it's been alright. Brandy's calling me. Hey, Brandy.
Hi, Uncle Winston. Are you still disowning me?
I disown. Why did I disown you again? Oh, because you were adopting everybody?
No, I didn't adopt everybody. I got told to call people certain names, so I just did. And you said you were freaking abandoned me.
I can't be attached to 16 bushes of people.
I know. It's
Wait, I'm
freaking
gonna put you on.
exhausting,
I'm gonna put you on
bruh.
speaker. I'm gonna put you on speaker. I'm gonna put you on speaker. Hey, Choi.
Okay.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi, Auntie Choi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Auntie Choi, tell Uncle
Wait.
Winston not to abandon me.
What? How is she your auntie?
Cause you're my uncle.
Okay.
I was
All
your
right, good.
auntie before he was your uncle.
Wait, was he? Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
Bryce's fault.
Wait. Does that see? This is what I mean, Brandy. Does that now mean
I know,
me
but
and Choi are
that's,
brother and
that's not my
sister?
fault. No.
Because I can't be fucking my
Auntie
sister.
Choi's... We're not in Alabama. I know I'm from there, but it doesn't mean this. You gotta be. You're
We're
not
from
that kind of
Alabama.
uncle.
I'm not exactly.
No, you're not. Well, Bryce introduced me to everybody as auntie and uncle, so it's a problem we should take up with him.
It
But
was Bryce,
regardless,
yeah.
yeah,
I'm not related to Bryce.
See? I know, but he introduced me to everybody as Brandy. This is your family.
That's not true though, because Bryce just introduced me as Winston. You walked up to me and you
this
said,
was a while ago,
you
Winston.
said to me, "Are you also my uncle?" And I said, "I don't
Yeah,
think
but
so."
that's 'cause-
Then you asked,
Yeah, but that's-
"How are you related
yeah,
to
yeah,
everybody?" I
because-
said, "I'm Kiki's brother," and you went, "Okay, Kiki's my aunt, therefore you're my uncle." I went, "Okay."
Yeah.
So it wasn't Bryce's fault. That was on you.
Yeah, but everybody else being related was Bryce.
Yeah, she's right.
Is
Yeah.
Bryce
This was
related
like a
to
year
Paisley?
ago.
I don't think so. I don't think he even knows who Paisley is.
So Paisley being your auntie is on you again.
How? I
Look-
don't think I've ever claimed her as my auntie. She just claimed me as her niece.
That's a
I said I was club
I believe that.
niece.
Paisley's fault. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
allowed family,
that's
because she
what I'm
adopts
telling you.
everyone and then I'll be swallowed by the mess.
Don't disown me. It's making me really freaking sad.
Oh, okay then.
And then I'll have to talk about it in therapy.
There's nothing wrong with therapy.
I got freaking therapy today. Hi. Hello, who dis? Oh, hi, Mr. Harvey. Oh no, sorry. It's because I was trying to make sure I didn't hit you off your bike because I was real freaking scared. Okay, okay. I heckin' love you, Mr. Harvey. Don't think I've ever met that man in my life.
You just said you loved him.
And I just told him, yeah, I know.
You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure, Brandy?
I'm seeing stars.
You're seeing stars? Breathe, Brandy, breathe.
Uncle Winston, I don't think I've ever met that man in my entire life. I told him I loved him.
Whoa, where do you think you're going?
I was turning around. I used to put a helmet on so we don't get pulled over.
Oh, God.
I'm in my PJs in public. This isn't good.
Oh, life is falling apart.
My whole life has fallen apart. I did the cadet
Why you
game
need
show and now I'm
therapy?
exhausted.
For
Yeah, I'm
what?
having therapy because I'm getting expungement.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna be freaking fat. I'm gonna freaking join into Kiki and I'm gonna be fat.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can run a business. Pie, chicken, leek, mushroom pie. It's a British thing. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, that sounds banging.
It was a very British response.
Ruby, 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 Ruby.
Ah, where the fuck did this person come from? What the fuck?
I love you. I've missed you.
I missed you too. Where have you been?
I nearly said something that would not have gone. Where's my car?
What were you gonna say?
Don't worry
No,
about
you're gonna say.
it.
No, you're gonna say it now.
I really can't.
You're a brand risk. You're a brandy risk.
I do be. It's because I haven't got out of my apartment in so long. I just, a coincidence. I just went into a clothing store to put new clothes on, and I'm still in my PJs. Yeah, I'm driving away.
I understood maybe two of those words: driving away and clothes on.
She went to get changed and then she just didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What should I wear to therapy? Do I have to wear clothes to
Fursuit.
therapy?
You have to wear some sort of clothing, yeah. It depends how you want to look to your therapist. If you want your therapist to think you're on the mend, maybe wear actual clothes. If you want your
Yeah.
therapist to think that you're completely crazy, wear a fursuit.
Or like the Yeti suit we have.
Yeah, if you
Ooh.
want them to think that your life is falling apart, wear your pajamas.
Huh. But I mean, he said me pajamas.
If you're wearing meat pajamas, she's gonna put you in Parsons.
I mean, good. I don't know what to wear. I don't like clothes.
Well, unfortunately, that is just the way of the world. We are not quite at the agrarian everybody goes nude stage of life yet.
Yeah, you kind of need to wear clothes.
No, it's so depressing. Mira would yell at me if I wear her hoodie.
Whose hoodie?
The doll's hoodie, Mira's.
You don't want to dress like Mira anyway.
Yeah.
No, I just like the hoodie. It's fine. She told me I could before. I'm sure it's fine.
If it gets you shot, Brandy.
If it gets me shot, I'll shoot a bitch back.
Brandy, language. We
Oh my
prefer
god,
the
does your
term
therapist know
cunt.
you talk like that?
Sorry.
Yeah. It's the C word,
just-
not the B word.
Yeah.
Fucking cutting.
There you go.
Out.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Whole chest. Do it.
Just fucking cutting slipped out. You could.
There
Perfect.
you go.
Yeah, there we go. And then if she's a true cunt and she doesn't get it by you calling her a cunt, you kick her in it. Brandy?
God, that would really hurt.
Yes, it would.
that would really hurt, especially with my toes.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would
You
get your
probably have
grippers
toes
in there.
of steel
Yeah.
by now, yeah.
Yeah. Calloused toes.
Probably like talon-like fingernail or toenails to protect yourself from kicking your feet on the furniture. Like they curve down the front of your toes like a shield.
Can't breathe.
Why can't you breathe? Breathe!
Die.
Breathe, Brandy! Don't die! You don't want to die! Whoopee
Where are
cushion!
you guys?
You've got to inflate!
Can I come see you before I have therapy?
Well, where are you? I'm driving around on my motorcycle.
I'm in the city. Where are you?
In the city?
We're in the city.
Right now, Great Ocean Highway, right next to the gas station, about to take Bay City Incline.
Come to. That person is still in a car. How dare they? Come to. Fuck, I don't fucking know where I'm going, bruh. Come to City Hall.
Okay, I'll see you at City Hall.
Okay.
Okay, see you. Bye.
Bye.
It's not the best idea, Winston.
Why is that a bad idea?
Because you ever weren't. You want to go to City Hall?
I'm wearing a disguise. If they can ID me from cut alone, then I mean,
Yeah,
look, honestly,
How many OMC presidents are there?
honey, they ID'd me from flapping my arms like a bird.
I understand.
I don't think there
that.
is anything I could ever do to ever disguise myself. I could dress up as a woman and they would still find
I
me.
want to see that though. We should try that next.
I didn't realize you were bi. All right.
I'm not, but I really want to see you in drag now.
Oh.
Not bi. I am comfortable. What are
I'm
you?
totally bi. I'm looking for the exact
I
location.
know you're bi. For what?
Where Sean's vehicle was towed
Oh.
from.
Oh, so we were coming over this way anyway.
Yeah.
Is there a picture in the document?
Yeah, there is. I haven't shared that document though. I made a new one.
I have Paisley sent it to me.
It was here. It's on this corner.
Oh,
This
dark.
is where
Yeah.
it's towed from. Which, yeah, he's right. It's either parked in front of a yellow fire hydrant or it's parked in front of the red. I mean, it was on the curb, but even if it had been hit by a local, it was still in a position. There's a ladder around here to have a look up.
Oh yeah, it was up. Wait. It was up on the curb, right, almost in the intersection.
Yeah.
Somebody trashed it though. This was at noon that was impounded.
No, more like 3 p.m. Eastern.
No, it says 12.
It says 12?
Yeah, it says January 24th. Sean's car impounded.
No, it was towed 3 hours ago. Oh, yeah, 12:29.
Which was 12:30 p.m. Winston.
Okay, I did bad calculations.
Is there court today or something?
Yeah, looks like it. Hello.
Hello.
Now I can't see through my visor.
Love you.
Love you too.
Hi,
Love
Auntie
you.
Joy.
Hi,
Hi, I think called you Auntie Winston.
I was just talking about putting you in drag.
She wants me to get in drag.
I think he would rock it. Honestly, I think you'd do good.
It also means I get to shave him.
Ooh.
Why
Is
would
he
you shave me?
hairy?
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the leg hair. You're gonna have the full effect.
You stinky hairy boy.
No.
You're the one who wanted to cut your hair like JJ's for a disguise, so I don't think
I have a
little
warrant. That's a
manscaping
different
is gonna
thing.
be. No, because this is for a warrant too.
No, I wouldn't get in drag whilst I have a warrant.
What did he do? What did you do this time?
I was working for Palmer Taylor Power Station, and I went to a 24/7 with 3 other people, and we were doing electrical work on the registers, and the cops all went, "Oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense." They tried to argue that I don't actually work at Palmer Taylor Power Station because it's not on my
You robbed
MDW.
the store. Okay, go.
No.
Got it.
No.
They were working for Palmer Taylor, and they
Yeah.
were fixing the cash.
There's even a Palmer Taylor Power Station, what's it, Twinster account.
website.
And a website.
Oh, is there?
And I have a badge, and I had a work slip, but I was Employee of the Month for December.
I'm kind of proud of you.
Yeah, but they went, "Oh, okay, we believe you. You're allowed to leave." So we left, and then they immediately put warrants out for all of us, which lasted 30 days. So I've been on the run for nearly a month now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm proud of you. You're doing great.
Thank you. I don't think any of the cops even realized I had a warrant, because I've spoken to many of them on a daily basis. And now, because it's coming up to
Yeah,
the
that
last
checks
week
out.
of it, they're all like, "Oh my god, he has a warrant."
Oh my god. Winston Walker has a warrant? But I was just talking to him the other freaking day.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right?
Freaking
Also, they
crazy
charged me
work.
with robbery, which, well, robbery says no person shall take the personal or business property from an individual store, business, or financial institution from their person, property, or immediate presence against their will, accomplished by means of violence or fear.
Can you not, like, take this to bench trial or something?
Yeah, but that would mean I hand myself in, and I don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
So they have to catch me on the warrant for me to then appeal it or take it to bench trial. But I'm in an annoying point where I'm like, I have to appeal this or take this to court, and I really want to do that, but I also refuse to ever hand myself in or plead guilty.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't blame you, because freaking justice system sucks.
Did you hear they fired, what's her name? Ellie Lopez?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, she was a ranger cadet. Her and T-Bone, Clara Lassie, they were riding together. They're dating, but she was teaching her how to be a cadet. They continuously rammed the shit out of Gemma to the point where Gemma was just like, "All right, I'm gonna get on my motorbike and get the fuck out of here, because this is absurd. Like, this is well above the level of aggression that, I mean, we get it all the time from T-Bone. There's a reason we call her T-Bone. She literally will wait for you to come out of an alleyway and then pull in front of you, so you T-bone her, and then she'll be like, oh my god, they're trying to kill me! Up aggression!
That's ridiculous. What the fuck?
It's honestly normal. She was doing that, going crazy, so Gemma goes for a swap, runs onto the motorcycle, sorry. So they ran her over, disabled the bike, so she got off the bike, tried to run away, so they ran her over a second time, and then they got out of the car and shot her while she was on the ground.
What?
Yeah.
Is she okay?
Gemma's okay now, yeah. This was a while ago now. She had, right before her wedding, so it was like the week before her wedding. She was in a wheelchair the whole time.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now that makes sense. I remember when she was hurt, but I didn't find out why at the time. Jesus.
I went to court. It is the opinion of the judge, by the sounds of it, that Ellie Lopez should be charged criminally for what she did. She was found to be acting outside qualified immunity, and Gemma was given like $8,000 in compensation for what happened.
Should be more. I mean, she could have died.
Yeah.
Fucking hate the justice system, honestly. It pisses me off. Cops just piss me off. I just... Bleh.
Yeah.
Like, I had to... So, I helped with... Did you guys hear about the cadet game show that was happening?
I heard it was happening,
My dad
yeah.
was filming.
I didn't know he was filming
so
it, but
I
it makes
helped
sense.
out with that. The PD are some of the most arrogant, entitled, just genuinely nasty people I've ever had to deal with. God, sorry, Uncle
Oh my
Winston.
God,
Sorry,
I
Auntie
think she
Joy.
is mad.
Sorry, I'm really
Ready?
pissed off talking about it. God, I'm sad talking about it. I'm sorry.
You okay?
That was the little splats on your
But
feet
no,
hitting the butt.
seriously, they're awful. Like, there was, don't get me wrong, you get shitty people everywhere. There was the odd person that was, you know, very kind, very grateful for everything I was doing for them. But my God, like, I was spending out of my own pocket trying to make sure they had enough to eat and drink. And they ended up, like, people just were stealing food. People were gossiping behind my back and just being really nasty and saying, oh my God. And saying about, oh no. People were just causing shit.
What, really?
And-
They're throwing a cup at you and you're gonna fucking shoot them?
Yep, sounds like the PD.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
No, I think he's tasing them.
is he?
Good for Sammy. I like Sammy.
I move slightly to your left or right, Randy?
Yes. Get on the sidewalk, Brandon.
Yeah,
'cause it's
that's
about
a
to get
taser.
nasty.
Ooh,
Yeah.
he might get a gun now. Yeah, it's just a taser.
I'm surprised he didn't pull it back up.
He probably did. Yeah, that was just a taser though. I thought it was a gun as well. That's just a taser.
Well, you parked in the red, son. Oh, that's a good tee.
It is a good
Oh
tea.
wait, do you want some even more freaking gossip?
Yeah.
I got drugged
What? By
whilst
who?
helping with the cadets by a cop.
Excuse me?
Which cop drugged you?
I'm not going into it because it
No, you need to go into it because I'm gonna
no.
because I'm gonna go fucking shoot them right now. What happened?
Okay, hold on. Let's hear it.
So I was working as like assistant, and one of the days I was having a really bad day, and they were like, "Hey, Brandy, this will make you feel better." I thought he was handing me candy. He was not handing me candy. I got drugged. And then later on in the show, he handed me something else and said, "Hey, give this to this person." And he was trying to get me to poison another member of PD that he didn't like.
Who was this?
I can't tell you
Why?
because it is not worth it.
Yes,
is far
it
too
is
much
worth it,
shit,
Brandy.
And wait. Apparently, I mean, I didn't sign shit, but apparently there's a whole contract involved with the show that we were involved in, and that it doesn't matter no matter what happened on set because they're legally allowed to do whatever they wanted. I also got
Alright.
called a bitch. I I got hit.
I'm
I
illegally
got
allowed
drinks
to do
thrown at
whatever
me,
I
I got
want as
spit
well.
on.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing. It's okay. I'm alright. I'm okay.
You know what? If you were illegally allowed to do whatever you wanted on set, you should have just fucking shot them.
Honestly, if I had a gun, I would have done a lot because it was awful. I mean, it was just a whole thing. I was absolutely exhausted. I worked my fucking ass off for everybody, and I was paying out of my own pocket for the longest time until somebody was like, actually, I think it was Bryce. Bryce was like, Brandy, you should be getting fucking paid for this. And people were just being assholes. Like I said, I got called a bitch.
Who?
I got spat on. I got stuff thrown at me. The person that called me a bitch is called Breeze.
Noted.
The person that drugged me is Moose Maple, but you didn't hear it from
Are
me.
you fucking kidding me? How does this guy still have a fucking job?
Like I said, he got me to drug another member of PD, and he said to me, I wished that she'd had a heart attack.
Who did he try and get you to drug?
Harriet? Is her name Harriet? She's another grapeseed cop. She's like day one grapeseed. I also told this to Harold, by the way, who I trusted. I really did trust Harold. But like,
Oh yeah,
had
he
a
was
full
the
on
bottom
conversation,
eye.
and he just blew it off. Hi, besties.
It's Bestie. How are you?
Oh,
Hi, I love you.
the one I was thinking of is actually on the other side.
Give me a second. I want to talk to you.
I just did a loop.
I'm
There's
gonna
a.
finish Stay. I want a hug. I want to get
Unfortunately, there's none at
Oh,
the back
shit.
anymore. But I'm gonna watch Keelhaul and not do this because it's funny.
Yeah, I think what happened is the two came over and they started fucking around with the
Very much for the
cars.
kisses.
Because that one with the lights on was on the curb and they started trying to get into it and stuff, so I think all the cops came out and fixed their vehicles.
Yeah, all but one. The poor Brit
Yeah.
got stung. For
That
it,
one
but he
over
paid
on
his
the
drop
side
fee.
is still facing the wrong way.
Oh god.
Oh, they took the one. Oh, what do you? They took the one that's not in the red, so you still have a good tea.
I'll be honest.
The red thing is a hard one because there's a meter there at the same time.
Oh, is there?
I don't like towing those.
Yeah, those are hard to
Also,
argue,
they have
and I
their
don't want the
lights
law
on.
changed.
Yeah, they have their lights on because Shark Bait is fucking with all their vehicles. He's been tasing them and stuff and running out. So I think they would probably have a reasonable argument for actually responding to an emergency. Because it happened
Fair,
within the
yeah,
past
actually.
like 4 minutes
Yeah.
or so. Not that you would be
Yeah,
able to tell
actually,
that
let
because
me
there's no fucking cops here, but I mean, you know, that would be an argument for court, but you would probably lose that.
I mean, I already have one warrant. I don't want another one.
You know me, I'm down for a little bit of toe fuckery, but you know, too much toe fuckery gets us warrants.
Yeah, warrants for towing cars is kind of wild.
Just need a
It
crumb
is.
of toe
It really
fuckery.
is.
Yeah, just
It's
crumb
also
of
very
toe
petty. You want to know the
For a
most petty
treat.
part?
What's that?
They put extortion on the warrant.
What?
for the drop fee.
Yeah, felony D. Fucking insane, isn't it?
How long is your warrant?
Felony D, extortion,
30
and then
days.
intentional obstruction of justice and theft of motor vehicle. It's fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
A
and it is a
month-long
legal T.
warrant.
That's the crazy part. It's a legal T. No, it's 10 days. It's 10 days. Felony D is 10 days. So.
Yeah, my felony D is still 30
Oh,
days.
did they get it changed?
Yeah, it got changed.
No, the 21 days is the statute of limitations on it. So they have 21 days to press it, but it's 10-day warrant for
No,
felony D.
oh no, yeah, it used to be a 30-day warrant for felony Ds.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I've got currently because I got the warrant like at the beginning of January and then they changed it like a week after. So I still have a warrant for
Shouldn't that be
robbery.
changed?
No, because you can't retroactively change
yeah.
like how it, like I can't be charged for the new law. I'd be charged how the law was written at its time and how long the warrant was at its time.
That's unfortunate, though.
A felony D used to be a felony C. That was it. All right, I get confused.
I mean, they're not gonna catch you anyways, but you know.
I would usually read up just to make sure I've got it right, but I couldn't bother.
No, Mwah.
Okay, okay,
Oh my
that's
God,
enough
you
kisses
two.
between you two. Like,
They try a little bit.
I'm gonna get between you. Okay, that's enough of
Alright.
that.
Well, I'm gonna make.
Oh my God.
See you
Go
later.
and said bye, Auntie Joy. I love you.
Yeah,
I love
I'm gonna see you
you.
guys around. All right.
Love you guys.
All right. Let's go looking for Sean.
I really want to kill Moose Maple.
I think there's better ways in order to deal with Moose Maple instead of just killing him. So
Don't say that
it's
because that's the
corner.
easy way.
Yeah, but there's also. I don't know. You could shoot Moose Maple a million times. It doesn't necessarily mean it would do anything. Whereas you could stick him in a room with a man dressed as a bear and that would terrify him for life.
Okay, I like that. I already wanted him dead after the shit he pulled on Alara, but because putting somebody in a chastity belt is disgusting. I don't care if
Oh,
it was
I was gonna do
fucking
that
Moose
to
fucking
Kenny.
Maple. Yeah, it's still gross. Kenny kind of deserves it, and Alara really didn't.
There's gotta be a way to get into one of these doors. I mean, just because it's here doesn't necessarily. Let me try the construction element of the jewelry store.
Why are we thinking that might be here?
So his vehicle was. We didn't know where his vehicle was originally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you've read the thing, so it. Timeline. This has been added to the timeline. We know the location that he was at, or where the pitch was from. We know that his RV was defiled. His phone was there, all of that stuff. But we don't know where his or Rod's phone is, and car is. We've been looking for them for a while, only for Sean's vehicle to be here. Like, this vehicle, it would have been towed. So, like, there's been a lot of tow workers on. If it
Yeah,
had
it would've
been
been towed before
it
now.
would have been towed so much earlier
was-
before now.
That was my thought too, is that they've been active today.
So we've reason to believe that something is happening around here.
Well, there is that place up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna park this motorbike right here.
Yeah, you can't get in over there. You have to get in this way. This seems very easy though.
I'm not expecting to find him, but I am expecting clues.
So this rooftop extends all the way over on top of the jewelry store.
Yeah, put your gun away. I don't want to be
But-
seen by cops.
This seems like an awfully long way to try to carry somebody too. In fact, they probably couldn't.
Also true. Doesn't necessarily mean they were being carried. Could do it at gunpoint.
True.
Remember to see Elio? Bad timing, brother.
If you escort somebody,
Yeah, you could put them in zip ties and drag them by a rope. Hmm. I don't think you can get back up from there, by the way. Oh, there's a ladder. Brother,
Hello?
you want to know how bad that shit is? I got a warrant, right? I walk outside and they're trying to take me. I don't have a mask on, none of that shit, right? It's clearly, obviously me.
Sure.
I flapped my wings at them, or my arms like a bird. And then
They arm ID'd you, huh?
No, I then fled, right? I got out of there, you know, all good. I come back, completely new outfit, completely new hair. I sounded different. I put on an accent, everything. I then flapped my arms at somebody else. Didn't even know there was a cop nearby. They saw me and they went, "That's Winston Walker." They literally told me they bird ID'd me.
Oh my god.
I was like, what the fuck? And then, you know how lazy they didn't even put a warrant out for me actually evading from them with no mask on.
Yeah. That shit's dumb. I just got a warrant because they ID'd. Apparently, you know, eye patch plus mask isn't enough, but they were like, ooh, here's a tattoo on his hand. hand tattoo? Yeah, ID'd me.
That's...
I was like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I appealed it because I've already won a similar case against Maddox, like, I don't know, 4 months ago. So I guess I got to do the same shit again.
I hate being in court all the time.
Hey, guess who wrote the warrant too? It was the FIB.
The FIB wrote the warrant? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like apparently there was some FIB at the store robbery that I did. And one of my demands was to make the FIB leave the scene, and maybe they didn't like that. So maybe they got petty and decided to write a bullshit warrant for me.
That's, yeah, I mean, you didn't, it's not even a full appeal, right? That's just a PC hearing.
No. The cop was like, "That's probably enough for a PC," so I just pled not guilty just to get the shit moving. Okay, and then they were like, "Oh, well, someone who looks like you, ID'd themselves as Mac McCann to an officer 30 minutes prior." I was like, "Okay, well, I mean, that person could have been lying." You know?
Yeah.
Like, what if they ID'd themselves as Tory Slaughter and then they fucking showed up at a store robbery later? Are you gonna say that was them? Like,
We
come on
should
now.
totally do that.
Basically, you know, I'm about to just start dressing up like the cops and then just start doing shit. Be like, look, it's Ed Maddox, clearly.
Just
Better
find
write a
out what
warrant.
they dress off duty.
Yep, sounds good. It's gonna be my new project. Ugh. Yeah, this shit's so dumb, man. That's why I put my Twister post out that you saw. I was like, all right, I guess I just have to do crime like every other loser and just completely black out head to toe.
Yeah, I hate, I love wearing my cut. I always try and wear my cut. When they force me to not wear my cut because they'll... Actually, they don't even patch ID me. If I was wearing this cut and it had President on it, like, I wouldn't mind if they went, "That's Winston Walker, it's the cut that says President on it," because no other motherfucker I'm gonna let wear this cut.
Right, for sure.
God damn it.
But the bird ID is crazy though.
I swear I made the letter.
But all right, well, I guess I better get started on this project, fool. So I'll
good to
see
hear
you
ya.
later.
Yeah,
All right,
stay
man.
safe, alright? Bye-bye.
Adios.
You're fucking
I
bozo.
hate letters. I
Yes,
hate
looks
letters.
great like this, though.
Thanks. Yeah, appreciate that. It's, you know, I try. Oh my god.
Right now is not the time. There's a reason you have me.
You know,
Just getting a little,
I'm-
a little frisky, a little explorative.
Oh, yeah, I'm just one of those kind of people who just kind of has to do everything myself.
Yeah, yeah. Individual, I get it.
At least I'm wearing a helmet.
Yeah, hides your shame. Take my fucking cut off.
I hate ladders.
You hate ladders? Yeah, fair enough.
I got on the ladder.
Did you?
Yes,
Did you?
I did.
Is that why you're like this?
There's a long list of reasons why I'm like this. So, since I have nothing better to do but theory crap, in the picture that they took of the tow for Sean, why would they take his papers but leave a speeding ticket in his license plate?
It doesn't necessarily mean they've taken his papers. Anyone could have taken his papers. People rob
I
those
suppose
papers
it's
all the
true.
time. And whereas the speeding ticket has no value whatsoever.
But it would identify potentially who the owner is.
Potentially, yeah.
Did they look at that speeding ticket to see if it was in fact Sean's?
No, they had no idea whose it was. The only reason that it got identified was because they ran the plate. Damien didn't know whose it was. It was Connor looking at tow logs.
Well, that's why I think it's weird. Oh. Oh no.
What?
Don't look up.
Just see. Ah. Hello.
I did not fall off
Hey,
a
you know
roof,
how
I
there's a
promise.
sign out the front that says "Stop falling off fucking roofs"? I swear to God.
Uh-huh.
She fell off a fucking roof. I swear to God.
You fucking snitch.
Was she at least wearing her helmet at the time?
Yeah.
She was actually, yeah. Really thin under that shirt? I know. It's these jeans.
Get off the bed.
So you don't have to get in bed with her.
Yeah, I do. How else am I going to support her through her trials and tribulations?
Could you hold my hand?
It looks like we just have a bit of bruising here and get a couple ice packs to help with that.
Thank you.
Is the blood on your sweatshirt from her or yourself?
Oh.
Uh,
Did you get hurt, Winston?
Oh, it might have been from getting kicked by What's
Oh, that's right. Brandy. Yeah.
Brandy kicked me.
Oh,
Accidentally.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I think she took that comment about her claw toes personally.
You were the one who made the comment about the
One
claw
second,
toes.
and just look
Yeah, I
through
know,
it
and I
one
got
more
caught
time.
in that crossfire. Sorry, what was that?
I'm just looking you over real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like you might have had some old injuries.
Yeah, probably.
You don't appear to have a broken leg in 2 places.
No, I do.
That's just a little note that was made
Yeah.
here. All right, how you feeling?
That was last week. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you need anything, Winston?
ice
No,
pack since you're here?
I'm actually all good. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I hope you've been well.
I've been busy.
Yeah, I see you might have a bit of a staffing issue.
Yep, lots of things just happened in the last 48 hours here, so
Oh,
we'll see how the next 48 goes.
God.
Yeah.
Is it just... Well, I mean, I know about some people leaving, but I
Yeah.
don't know anything else.
Yep, that was pretty much it. Lost like 4 staff members. 3
Oh.
of them worked during the time in which I do.
Oof. I was actually remarking the other day that actually doctors seem to be in a decent-ish position.
You jinxed me. I blame you for this now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take the blame. It's on me.
I've got to go find food before I pass out. You caught me as I was walking out.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I just tend to forget to eat when I'm buried in reports.
But if you need food, let us know. We'll be around the city for a little bit.
Well, I'm going to get some now, so I don't die.
Wait, you the only one on duty at the moment?
I think so. Yeah, it's just me.
Damn.
Yep. And there's an event where they're doing, what is it? Ramathon on the water. For another hour.
Well, that's gonna kill somebody.
Yep, I've already had like 4 people come in with head wounds from that.
Jesus.
I'm leaving the hospital for a few minutes to go get food.
No, it was classic, man. A Woody.
Man, when you stay safe, give us a shout if you need anything, alright?
I'll see what I can do.
Same for you.
Will do. We're still going the same way, god damn it.
Yep. My car do be in the parking lot.
Yeah, so is my bike. It's just where people put the cars. They park them all in the same spot. I should have seen this coming.
Over behind Tequila Law, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear people
Well, that's a
get
bitch
that.
of a walk.
Well, people keep getting their cars stolen from behind here.
Well, that's why I don't drive my car that can get lockpicked. I
Smart.
drive my Dominator to work.
Wait, Dominator's gun? Oh.
Not this Dominator. Last time I checked it, I don't know, maybe the freaking lock is shit now. You're walking so close to me.
I'm sorry, I'm just slow.
Send it.
How is things going?
Said
Oh,
347s. One of us missing a finger. One got run over by a wheelchair, and what? An airplane blade. How's what going, Winston? You were saying?
How's like your actual job career going? I know that you previously talked about potentially doing private practice.
I have put a pin in that for now because I'm waiting for them to stop changing shit. That is still the goal, but whenever they stop changing things, I'll move on to that.
I don't imagine there's going to be any private practices soon.
We'll see. It's a bunch of shit happened with one of them just a couple days ago, so.
I know what's it. Did You Die Though is currently completely suspended.
Yep.
I know the Tongva people are thinking of shutting theirs because Gathera got fired or removed, sorry, from having a private practice license for being the Lost, and they're just like, okay, we can't be bothered with it anymore, and we're waiting for Oceanside to get the notice that we're no longer allowed to operate.
Yeah, there's either about to be a couple new private practices due to the change in staff, or there are going to be a lot of limitations on them. I'm just waiting to figure out which way they go.
I mean, there's already a lot of, there's more limitations on them now than there was ever on Choi as a doctor.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for them to stop changing things, but I can either leave or I could stay, and I have a possibility of getting a chief position, so we'll see.
Oh, I hope you have the ability to do some good with the chief position if you do decide to take that up. Not that I
We'll
think
see.
you would act in bad faith, just you got a lot of other people to go up against.
Yeah, I'm not one to bend to other people's wills, so I'll either lose my job or things will change. One of the two.
Yeah. Would be good to see you with some sort of power.
We'll see. I'll be safe though. I'm gonna go grab food before I starve to death and be.
Alright, you'll be safe. That's not a Dominator.
That's not a Dominator.
She just said the same thing. I was like, that's not a fucking Dominator. That's a fucking Sugoi. Which, yeah, you can't lockpick a Sugoi, but also, what? She used to be part of an MC that is now a motorcycle club, but was not at the time. Okay, I'm trying to think logically from my own perspective here.
Oh god, I want that car.
Such a modern muscle car. Bleh. I actually love that car, and we have it on Winston on 4.0. Bleh. Bleh, I hate it. Bleh.
There aren't really a lot of places around here that have any sort of hidey holes or anything that
There's
I'm
a
aware
couple,
of.
but if you left a car here and then you pull somebody out at gunpoint and drag them all the way over to here, what are the chances you getting seen?
Pretty good. I don't know that they did that. I think that they used that as a decoy to make people think that he might be around here, but I don't think that they held him around here.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to find him around here. I'm just hoping for clues. The non-ASP one can't be lockpicked? Can it not? I thought it could.
Okay, that is a ledge that I think might not go good places.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. The hospital is overworked? Well, it will be now, because they just lost 4 doctors. And all the private practices are shutting down.
This is cute as hell.
There's a cuter one around the corner, but you can't get into it because you need a ladder, but there is one. There are some really nice balconies around here. Huh! It's funny that you say that, Master, because it looks different on the server, but on 3.0. Oh, is it this one right here? Oh, yeah. 3.0. Oh, no, it's not this one. There's one like this in 3.0. I think it's one of these roofs. Hayes, Odessa, Winston, Minerva, and Anita. We used to go up to one of these. It was really, really nice. And just do paperwork up there.
Oh God, Winston.
Parkour. I used to do this for a living. I have to try and think. About like disguised locations and stuff. Run across.
Ugly ass car.
The classic Lambo thing?
Yeah, I hate it.
Oh.
It's just flat.
We'd like to ask everyone to add the CID. So instead of just on-site repair CID when you go to bill a customer. He says, let me know if you have any questions. My question would be, have you done this for... That sounds like a club thing that they've done. Rather than... No, maybe not. I really want to call Elio, but I need to look for Sean. I've been distracted way too much, too many times. What is that British man doing? It looks like he's selling cars at PDM.
Oh.
So I was just charging my arm.
Winston.
Yeah? Yeah? She F8 quit. F8 quit on me. No, she didn't.
Nope. This is neat. I love this food.
This is a sex roof? This is 100% a sex roof. Someone finally found it? The sex roof?
Do we know who owns this or what this is?
I would hazard a guess that it was a red right hand type thing, but I have honestly no idea. The blue and red lights make me think this was a rave here, maybe?
Well,
God, that could have been real painful. Could have snapped his fucking legs going backwards. Yeah, I would hazard a guess at a red right hand, either a red list event or a red right hand thing. Sean's not up here though, so it's ultimately irrelevant. There's no clues either or notes. TV there. There's probably a business attached to this that we could look up. But I imagine it would take me a long fucking time to find out which one, because I'd have to go through each business listing and have a look at their property lines. Yeah, I end up in the same position of like... PD High Command Sex Lounge? Morning. I couldn't imagine dragging anybody around with cuffs or anything around here. Unless... arrive at a location, go up the elevator, leave him up there, and then move the vehicle. But then that could just apply to anything. Second person picks you up in whatever vehicle they had. We still don't have Rod's vehicle. The sirens are obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad to the car. My bike. Where did I park the bike? Clothing store.
Is this really happening?
Oh. Can't you what? Is that a legal parking spot?
I don't think so. It does say keep clear. Why would you even?
Bicycle here. These doors.
Ah! Those doors don't open.
Yeah, I saw the handles and I was like, are those doors? I found out, in fact, that those doors are locked.
Bozo.
I'm getting drifting far away from. I'm trying to think.
Has anybody looked at the place where the photograph was taken with her and Sean?
Yeah, that's why we have a bunch of photos from there. It's in the. That was PD that took those pictures, though. Okay, I'm trying to think. In my head, they've taken Rod Long and potentially Veronica, or V, whatever her name is, from Red Right Hand as her sister. I could see them being in locations that might have some sort of
Significant?
to Red Right Hand
Okay.
or Red List.
Well, what was that?
That's why I'm here. This is Vern's bedroom.
Oh.
But
Oh. What?
your tape.
Oh. Okay, that's fucking weird. Blood everywhere.
Now I know of this place because
Ew. What's written up there? I can't.
can't tell. It's as
Yeah,
if there was a message written up there, but the message has been removed, despite the blood not being removed. When Vern, after we blooded out Finn, we were trying to speak to Vern, and we didn't get to speak to Vern. And then there was a big party down here or something, which is obviously where Vern was sleeping and staying. I think it was a Red List event. And then Vern went on a massive bender and got very upset and did a lot of cocaine, which then meant the conversation that we were meant to have with him did not go very well.
This would make a pretty sick face.
So now I need to think of all the Red List events.
Well, there was the one that we went to up on that rooftop. There was a masquerade, but I'm not sure where.
I'm called Kiki.
Hi, Winston. What's up?
Hi. How many of those Red List events have you been to?
Only one.
Do you know of the locations of any of the others?
One of them was some subway station. It was like an underground rave.
Yeah, it was Vern's one. I've been there.
Was it that one? I thought it was
Yeah.
a different one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there was the whole thing with Club at the time, and he was very angry and did lots of cocaine, and then came up and shot me and Gemma.
Oh, okay. Oh my god!
What?
Sorry, an incognito dog slapped a cigar out of a cat's mouth and the cat just fucking went flying.
An incognito dog?
It's totally not Hera in a hat.
Who the fuck is Hera?
Hera is
Hera,
Mira's dog.
He's that little white Shelty, not Shelty, but
I think they're going
little
off
white
to
dog that
apologize
I
because she
fucking
ran
love.
away sad.
Oh.
Yeah, why? Did you find it?
Yeah. No, I knew where Vern's one was.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know where any of the others were.
Okay.
I don't know how many they've done, but
Alright, I'll ask around.
okay. Do you need anything else?
No, that's it. And
All right.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
All right, stay safe. I love you.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oof.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
So is Paisley actually around right now? I should fucking go the wrong way.
Wasn't it a left there?
It's the...
It was like right
Okay.
over Steel.
Yeah, so I was gonna go this way, which is the wrong way. You are right, I could have gone the left. I was just thinking of this road here, and I was so hard fixed on this road here that I didn't even think about, you know.
Left, right, left.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay. What food truck is that?
I don't know.
Was it?
Is there a food truck actually here?
Oh, okay. Oh, this is not. Huh. So I feel like if something had happened about there, we'd probably
Use the
know about
left
it.
door to enter? Oh,
Where's the
there we go.
elevator not working?
You gotta look at the green lights here on the... like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if something had happened here, we would have already known about it. Oh, sorry, we wouldn't have known about it. It would have already been cleared up. Actually a really nice location for a place. Hope it actually gets use. I don't mean the people who are using it won't.
Didn't see anything at all. I even did a little trespass into the back.
Yeah, I think if something had happened here, it either would have been cleared up already, or...
There would be signs.
Mm-hmm. Or we would have heard about it.
Yeah. Gutter blood.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Question, now I just have to go around and try and figure out where all the red list events have been. Ember's listed as busy, but I'm sure she'll call me back if, where else do you think they may have hosted an event?
I tried searching red list in the phone, but
On Twinster?
Yeah.
We're searching rave or party or night. Not night, sorry, nightclub, event, I don't know. Hey Kiki.
Was it Elio or Elio? How did you say his name?
Elio?
Elio? He's on his way to Paleo if you want to come see him.
I do want to come see him, but I want to keep looking for Sean for now, so I will be up as soon as I can.
Alright.
Yeah, I should be up before long.
Alright. That Cat Jones that posted on Twinsta. Whitney thinks that has something to do with it, but also that's not the name of the person that Paisley has, so.
No, that is somebody to do with it.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. It's a fake name, but we think their real name is the one that Paisley's given you.
Okay. I don't remember their last name. It was Katarina something.
Yeah, it's the same last name as V from Red List.
I still don't remember it.
Veronica something? I don't remember. Stillwater?
Oh, okay.
But there's a Katarina Stillwater who is also around.
There it is. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Well, everything's chill up here. Just got a bunch of animals up here and we're all just hanging out. But figured I would let you know that Elio is around because I figured you and JT especially would want to see him.
JT's not going to be around for the rest of the night, so he chose a dumb day to come around.
Well, how is Elio to know that?
He could have sent a text. Could have said
That's
hello.
very true. It's very true.
Did he
But maybe his battery on his phone died and he had to charge
Showed
it.
up, uninvited, unannounced.
Well, I mean, maybe if you go missing for 4 months, yeah, your battery will die. Sleeping in a car that gets impounded because it was there for so long. Smelly git.
Oh my god. Okay. Please stay safe and let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Alright.
Alright.
I love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Hey, I had a question. Do you know much about the Daisy Lee ship? The cargo container down at the docks?
The Daisy Lee what?
The Daisy Lee, the cargo container ship.
No, not a lot. I know that there's meant to be a shipment incoming, and but that was like 8 months ago. No, it was not that long ago. It was like 4 months ago.
Sean just posted.
Sean just posted? Okay, I gotta go deal with the Sean thing. What is the Daisy Lee thing?
Oh no, when me, Paisley, and James were down there earlier, we went looking, and I saw there was a bunch of fucking boxes on pallets that I hadn't seen there before. One was kind of fucked up, and I just wondered if you knew anything about them. Sometimes they go back with a crowbar. All right.
No, there was some mention of the docks opening soon. We've had lots and lots of mentions of the docks opening soon, over and over and over and over and over again. But not actually seen anything happen. There's lots of shipments that are disturbed or places that look like someone's taken a crowbar to them, especially container units down there, but actually found anything? No.
All right, no worries then. Let me know if anything needs doing about this Sean thing as well.
All right, we'll do.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Hey, Amber.
Hello. Sorry, you called me literally as I was grabbing food.
You're good. I'm looking for Sean. Sean has just twinsted out. Probably about to ask a question that you're probably not allowed to answer. Where have all the previous Red List events been? Because I obviously know one, there's a restaurant that's running out of it now and there's nothing there, but I know of the other one, which is Vern's old bedroom in the subway. I went there and there is blood everywhere. Police markings. It looked like something was written on the wall, but I couldn't make it out.
It's all been in like different buildings that are now different things. The one in the subway tunnels was the last one. Before that, it was in a warehouse.
Do you know where the warehouse is?
No, I don't, but I can make a phone call and find out.
Yeah, I want to check around all of them and see if there's any other hints or stuff that maybe we should know about. Specifically, because Sean just twinsted out it's time to play hide and seek.
I don't think. Obviously, that's not Sean Twinsting.
No, it's from Kat, which is V's sister?
Twin,
apparently? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to
He's
assume...
missing too.
Yeah, as is Rod Long. So I'm going to assume the red list event location might be tied to a red right hand type thing. I don't know.
Yeah, give me just a second to look through some messages and stuff and see if I can figure out where that is, okay?
Okay, thank you. What?
this is where they tried to make me sew an eyeball into Eugene that they'd stolen from somebody.
Did you do it?
No, I sewed it to his forehead and told him it would take time to regrow the nerves, and when that had finished, then I would put it in his head. He
Smart.
kept that thing sewed on for months.
Oh. It's like a third eye?
Yeah. Well, he was blind at the time. He was completely blind, but it was only because somebody had flashed a flashlight in his eyes, and he thought that he was permanently blind, so they stole somebody's eye, and they dragged me down to that room, and they tried to make me put him in, but all they had was the stuff in that room. So I found, like, some fishing line, and I attached it to his forehead and, you know, told him that I had to wait for the nerves to... And by that time, his sight would have, you know,
Recovered anyway.
returned because, yeah. Because there was no way I was scooping his eyes out. That took some thinking, let me tell you.
Checked Vern's bedroom in tunnels. Blood everywhere. Something written on wall. PD tape. All over the place. All the information. Looking for... Search further. The previous one attended by some members of club is now a restaurant. Nothing there. Is that you?
Cat Jones just posted. Is what me?
That noise. You hungry?
What noise?
The fuck was that noise?
What noise?
Sounded like tummy rumbling or somebody farting.
That was not me.
It'll be 5 p.m. 5:45 p.m. Eastern. Sure. What the fuck was that noise?
What noise? I don't hear anything.
Actually, I'll take that. I can't believe you farted on the back of my fucking bike.
I did not fart on your bike.
I heard it.
I did not.
I heard it.
That cat person posted too.
Yeah, I saw that. That was what Kiki called me about.
Okay.
Was like, I don't think that person's involved. And apparently Whitney was like, yeah, that person is involved. And I'm like, yeah, no, they are. It's just they're using a different Twinster account. Did you try searching red list as one word?
Yeah, I've tried both ways.
With a hashtag as well? Because surely hashtag red list would have to come up with something, because it would come up with the time we went.
Actually, it doesn't pull up the time we moved, but alright, I found pictures of one, but I don't know where it is.
Yo, this is dope. What the fuck? When did this get used? Whose business is this? This is awesome. This is really well done. Oh, bike there as well? Yeah, I'm gonna get on the list. That's just a picture. I don't know. I don't know the faintest fucking a clue where that is.
It looks like, was it Gentry Manor?
Hmm?
The masquerade looks like it was somewhere around Gentry Manor.
Okay, we'll go check there.
Map for that in the document.
Did you just get shared a document as well?
I needed a place to put all the pictures that I put.
Oh, okay. I thought Amber shared it with me, and I was like, Amber, this is the most fucking useless fucking document I've ever shared. It's just one picture, and it doesn't even tell me where that is.
Shut up.
Oh, those cocaine barrels for a second then. Is this? No, I don't think it is. IVW? Not a good time to still be injured. This looks like it could be a red list event. Yeah, this looks like a red list event space.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is red right-hand territory.
Yeah, it would make sense. There's no blood here or anything.
There is these, however. You're right. This is where the masquerade ball was. Yep.
I did know this. I forgot about it. For a Halloween themed one? Man, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself.
Is that why I'm hearing the noise? I'm a little busy right now, but damn. food real quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a horrible noise. Is there somebody working? I don't
Nobody in
think.
the directory.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's working here. I'm gonna grab food here and I'll pay extra. Hi, Bill. You want something as well?
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Thank you.
Hang on the Twister feed.
Not yet.
Hello.
Hello, updating the document whilst I'm actually actively running around searching is a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to be doing that constantly, or at least not putting full comprehensive information in. I decided to look around the area where his car was. I found the insurance building. There was a elevator that was open. We went up to the roof there. I didn't really find anything up there. We also thought it was kind of an inopportune place. I think it's more likely that they have Sean somewhere else. I wasn't expecting to find Sean or anybody, but maybe a hint. But it seemed like a red list event because there was like red and blue lights around, and it was all kind of set up to be a nice like pool
Did
party.
it overlook Arcadius?
Yes, but it wasn't the one
I'm
that
pretty
we went to
it
the
wasn't
other
the
day.
one? Okay.
No. I did
that's what
go
I was
to that one, and that is now Sweet Remedies, or not Sweet Remedies, Sweet something. Sweet Remedies is Kiki's place. It's now Sugar High. That's it. Sugar High is now there. There was nothing there. I thought it would be really inopportune to take somebody who's kidnapped, and the only way I could think you could move them around is have them at gunpoint whilst they're in zip ties, and then in which case, how are you going to take them up elevators or ladders or whatever? And there's not really anywhere else you can go near that area. So I thought since that one place was near a red right hand place, I'll go check Vern's place because that was nearby. There was also a couple of subway tunnels near where his vehicle was. Vern's bed is covered in blood. Like an ungodly amount of blood. There is way too much blood there to make any sense.
The hell?
There is police like tape all over the place, so they've obviously been notified.
But the question is now, or is it is it recent or not?
That's a good question. I don't know, but I thought maybe that would be a good hint. I'm now searching around previous red list event locations. Which to me makes sense. If you're gonna kidnap somebody from red right hand, leave clues at red list events.
So the other thing too, I don't know if you picked up on in the stuff that's mainly from Gemma's stuff with the timeline, is there was a reference to the state announcement talking about Mayhem Major.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. Did you read through the charge, what that entails?
Not exactly, no, but I know it's roughly just like torture and kidnapping type stuff.
It's either over the course of 3 or more days against 3 or more occasions against the same person, or conduct against 3 or more persons.
And they now have 3 people.
I was gonna say, like, that's the one thing is, do we know for sure if Rod was the twin stuff about Rod letting them into the house? Oh no, it was before, yeah. So they probably have Rod as well.
And Rod's vehicle's still missing.
Do we know if anybody
from what, sorry?
Sorry, has anybody tried calling Wade to see if he has any idea? Because he might be a decent one to team up with, because he's on the red right-hand side.
I have not spoken to Wade. I tried calling Lucy because I was like, oh, I'll go right to the dippity dop. But no answer from her. I've spoken to Ember. Ember's going to give me a list of all of the previous event locations. We found the one. We've gone through Twinster. Found the one at Gentry Manor, which is also, I assume, their home base, because there's a bunch of red bloody handprints on a wall.
Did you wander into Gentry Lane?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? So I walked into there. Yeah, went around the whole area. Vern's one is the only one that seems to have any. The fuck are the Yakuza? What?
I don't know. In fact, I think I took a police chase through there, and the cops also said the same thing. They were like, "Who's that?" I was like, "I don't know, but be careful of the Yakuza."
Would not want to be named Yakuza.
That's a pretty dumb name.
A dangerous name to have. But now there is a game of hide and seek to play. So I am looking for things to potentially get me started on the hide and seek game, but I don't really know what to do. Ember's calling me. So let me call you back.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, bye-bye. Hey, Ember.
Hey, sorry, I had like one of the worst headaches of my life.
Are you good?
A couple of places we had the tunnels, and then we had one in the hangar.
The hangar? What
of
down?
course you already know.
LSIA?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was one on the roof of the warehouse supply place by the Voodoo Docks. We had one at on the yacht.
Voodoo Docks?
Yeah.
What's Voodoo Docks?
I'll send it to you.
Okay. And then the yacht off Del Perro Pier, I imagine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the only places I can think of at the moment.
There's Gentry Manor one. Obviously the one. Oh.
Gentry. I mean, yes. It was one, but that was a big public event. But if you're going there, call someone first.
I called Lucy and nobody answered, and I've already walked through there and nobody noticed. So that's good. I'm out.
Oh, okay, well then good. That looks great.
And then, okay, I'm just tagging all the locations. Yes, now. And then I also found a rooftop, which was near City Hall. I don't remember where specifically that one was. Oh, it was the M&M building, the insurance building. It's not here, it's here.
Yeah,
Like off Rockford Drive. I don't know if that was one. That's what originally led me to start looking at them, because Sean's vehicle was found near there.
Yeah, and well, obviously he's not going to be at Sugar High because you'd already know that he was.
It's not going to be where, sorry? Oh, Sugar High? Yeah, I've already checked
yeah.
Sugar High. I checked Vern's place, and that's where I found all the blood. Which I can't remember which. That's under behind MLPD, roughly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the tunnels, kind of at a junction where a few of them meet.
It's somewhere around here. I can't remember exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go check out SIA, see if there's anything at any of the hangars. Do you know which hangar it was specifically, or if there's still stuff there?
There wouldn't still be stuff there. We typically clean up pretty well after events. That one was the one right before I started going to them. I missed that one.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know exactly where it was.
Alright, I'll check the hangars, and then Voodoo Warehouse, I'll check that when you send me that location.
Yeah, I'll get that one.
Alright, I'll keep you updated if I find or hear anything else.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Ember. Alright, in a bit. Wait. Event center. Oh my god.
What?
Event center.
What does that mean?
It's when you hang up on them as they're still talking to you.
Oh.
Barry Benson used to do it all the time. He'd be like, yeah, all right, I'll see you later. And then he'd be like, oh, one more thing. Oh, and he's hung up on me. There was one down here in a hangar, but we're not going to make it.
Ooh.
She doesn't know which one it was, and they clean up after themselves, so...
Really? Because the last 3 have not been cleaned up after.
That's what I was thinking.
What the?
Can you see the note? I can't see the note anymore.
No.
I just imagine, chat, you also saw the flash of red, right? It says something like private. Did anybody else see it?
I don't see anything.
My BOG. Dude.
Locked exit. That's a OSHA violation.
Are they dead?
No, that's a guy. Different.
I think it was a good idea to start, but the idea is kind of falling apart. Could be a completely unrelated scene. Could actually have nothing to do with the red right hand event, or the red list event, sorry, and could be all about What's her name dating? Dating Strong Rock. Winston in character doesn't know it's pig blood though. So it just looks like blood. Now he doesn't believe it's
Do we
human
know
blood.
what color Rod's car is?
I don't think we even know that, no. People are keeping an eye on tow logs though.
Yeah, I had checked it earlier. I was thinking we should keep an eye out for the car as well. But it's a little hard.
It's a terrible way to go.
That's a sweet ride you got there, man.
Slosh rolled through and we got an A? Oh. Oh yeah. I want to avoid that as you.
Way up.
Hmm?
This is a run.
Yeah, we probably could have taken the other ladder. Run is so dumb. That's what happens when you fall off a mountain. Good pick. It's a great pick. Slow, cumbersome walk and then a dumbass. And runs like some of the female pets, to be honest. Who are we running with, Troy? Elio's stealing my bit, that son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? It's a weird line. It's old textures. What bit? He twisted out I sell cars. It's not a bit, it's a lifestyle. Exactly, you get it. Still nothing on Twinster?
No.
Big Poochie? Hi, Paisley.
Hey, did you get anything relevant from Ember?
Yeah, she told me where all the other locations were, and apart from the yacht, I've checked all of them. There's nothing at any of them. So
Okay.
I'm starting to think that maybe all of the blood that was there was more directed at Lilith, or
It's possible.
yeah. I don't know what the writing on the wall said. It was hard to make out. The blood was probably a little bit old.
Okay.
I think that might be a bit of a dead end.
I was gonna say, do you want me to try reaching out to Wade, see if they have anything on their end, and kind of like share information?
Is he
About
awake?
this?
Do we even know if he's awake?
I swear I saw him on Twinsta. I might have been thinking about somebody else.
Alright, I'll give him a call.
Okay.
I'll
Figured,
see
'cause
what he says.
I feel like from what I've heard about right hand, there's not red right hand, whatever. RRH, there's not a whole bunch of people who actually, you know, do things other than like businessy clean shit. So
I have no idea. I
he's
don't know.
running around.
I don't know who and who isn't in fucking Red Right Hand, honestly.
Louis Vuitton would know.
Have you heard from JJ at all?
No, he hasn't been awake yet, has he?
Oh, great. Apparently he has been, and Whitney told me he seemed like
not
he
since the
wasn't
day he got shot.
he wasn't doing well, and he ran off somewhere. So
Okay.
I will murder him if he is feeling guilty about not knowing person is sussy and just ran off trying to find Sean himself. I'm just preemptively saying that.
Don't murder him, but
I will
Yeah.
attempted murder, maim, scold and refuse to feed.
Scold. I like scold.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let me know.
I'll call Wade. All right. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Bye
Goodbye.
bye.
What's up, Winston?
Hey, Wade, how you doing?
Could be better. You know, people kidnapped by a psycho sister, so.
Yeah. I was wondering if you were out looking, because I'm out with Choi currently looking.
We were looking, yeah. We're trying to find anything.
The only thing I found so far is I went to Vern's. I don't know if this was a... There's a rooftop near where Sean's vehicle was discovered. It was towed. Somebody found it. It was in a really obvious place. Somebody would have towed it as soon as it would have been there, essentially. It was right near City Hall.
Yeah, we knew where the car... that Rod had the car last night, because Sean went to sleep. Sean's like, I gotta go crash. I'm like, all right. And then the car
Rod had
was
the
fucked
car?
up. Yeah, Rod had the car. It wasn't working, so Rod hopped in with us. Sean was last seen around the courthouse jewelry store.
Okay, that's roughly where the car was.
Yeah.
I looked around there. I found a rooftop. I thought that may have been an old Red List event. So I went and looked at all of the previous Red List event locations to see if there was anything there, and the only thing I found was at Vern's, the subway one, at Vern's like bedroom. There was blood everywhere. Tape, police tape. There was some word written on the wall. I couldn't make it out, written in blood. There was like a ridiculous, like an insubordinate amount of blood. There was so much fucking blood. It was all over the place. So I went and checked all of the other locations and didn't find anything. So I'm now starting to think that might have just been something directed at Lilith. But that's what I'm currently running around and looking at.
Yeah, the last place Sean was held was Merriweather.
Yeah, I did see all the posts about that, but that's been checked and there's nothing there.
Yeah. They have an accomplice helping them named Spencer Ash.
Yeah, so I had Twinster account.
Yeah, she, I talked to her directly on the phone last night. She is helping, and then confirmed it with Twinsta.
I assume you've seen the most recent posts as well.
Yeah. So the stuff from Sean and the stuff from Kat.
I didn't see because it should. Well, it gives us nothing.
It's a fucking nightmare trying to like find someone in this city, you know?
Yeah, I was hoping with the vehicle that would be more of a hint, but
yeah. Because we met up with Kat last night, Rod and I, and they essentially said, "You do anything to me, it's gonna happen to Sean and V." And we're like, "All right, well, we can't really do anything to you because I don't want them to lose an eyeball or half their face." So we're kind of just out there looking as well too.
Wait, so you say Rod's not missing?
No, Rod's not missing. Rod's been in contact with Kat, trying to get them back. She keeps calling and like leaving. She left a bunch of photos for him yesterday, like her all up and down the island.
Okay, because the Twinster poster she put out being like, that feels targeted with the state announcement thing. That's about Mayhem Major, which is one person for 3 days, or like, you know, the usual torture and all that shit. What's it called? What do we used to call it? Clear's Law or whatever?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing this now. Yeah.
We thought that she felt targeted by that because she had 3 people and she was torturing them, Rod being the 3rd one. If she's only got 2, then I wouldn't be so targeted at her.
No, they currently have V and Sean. Rod's been been rolling around with us and making sure, like there was Vengeance out looking last night. Marabuntas were looking, like everyone was looking for V.
Shit, alright.
And now now that Sean's missing, more people are gonna start looking for him.
Yeah, I know my people were looking last night. I wasn't around, so I woke up to just a million messages about it. I'm like, oh god. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go look for Sean, and then I got an update of everything that happened. I was like, okay, they've already done all of the things I could do. There's nothing more I can do, I guess. I just, well, wait.
Yeah. See if they come through Gay Bay or even like Go-Go's for food or a repair.
They did come through Gay Bay for a repair before all of the information started getting out. They were driving their Futo.
Okay, it's the Futo that Spencer has. Okay.
Yeah. We only knew about it because we found out afterwards. Then we checked vehicles, and somebody mentioned that they had repaired her vehicle. I can't remember if it was before or after he had gone missing. Pretty sure it was before. But they're pretty pissed
I would
off.
have done it before.
Yeah, I think they were pretty pissed off because they said, I don't know, I got odd vibes from them. Didn't really like them, and now I'm pissed off that I didn't do anything about it. And I'm like, you can't just shoot random people because they give you bad vibes.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
get why you're feeling guilty, but also at the same time, you can't just shoot people for bad vibes.
Trust me, I would love to shoot people for bad vibes.
God, I wish you
but
could,
that
though.
would be
Wrong city
horrid.
for that.
I mean, best bet's kind of hopefully keeping an eye out for them going through buying food and shit. I don't know if they'll go back up north now. They might kind of stick maybe to Sandy, but I don't know about that either.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're not gonna go to PSP or Turbo Max, that's for sure.
Hey, how we doing, boys?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Sorry, I was on the phone at the same time. Give me 1 second, wait.
Sorry, you're good.
I'll call you back, actually.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right. Sorry. I realized that I looked like I was rolling around behind
I was gonna say you're
stuff.
lurking around some shit around here, bro.
Yeah. Have you seen Twinster?
Not at all, mate.
Oh.
I try and keep my distance, even though it drags me back in.
Sean Dean's been kidnapped, so a bunch of people are looking for him.
Oh wait, shit. Still, I saw
Yeah.
that last night, but how fast things move in the city.
Yeah, that happened
okay,
last
sure.
night. Nothing's really happened till about whenever it was 50 minutes ago. Sean Dean. It's a big day today. Lots of choices to be made. Let's play a game of hide and seek from Cat.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm actively running around. I didn't think that I wasn't coming into your turf. I'm not that dumb. But I was checking around the casino.
Nah, I saw like a little bike and then it shot off, and I was like, I gotta check that out. You gotta just be a little curious.
No, you're good. Yeah, that's on me. My bad.
All good, man. You you take it easy. If I see anything, I'll let you know. All right.
Thank you. Likewise, alright.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Bye. I gotta call Wayne back. Sorry, I was rolling around the back of the casino and Helheim rolled up on me because obviously it looks like I'm scouting their fucking turf. I was like, sorry guys, yeah, that's on me, that's my bad.
Not scouting you, looking for someone else.
Yeah, they're chill about it. Yeah, I don't know where else to look. I don't know where Red List had all of their events. I know it's a bit of a stretch because I know Red List isn't, red right hand, but I can see somebody making the kind of connection or attempt to try and pin the two together.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm looking like everywhere. They could be in a car just moving.
Yeah. Wait, so Rod's car was missing the last I heard. Is that still the case?
No. His car's at V's house, which is on Fudge Lane.
Okay.
She's the top house. You'll see, like, if you go past Fudge,
Yeah.
it's like behind the tattoo shop. You'll see a Penumbra and a Sultan there.
You guys
You
were
right?
like, die. Please do not run over my bike. Oh my god. No. Oh thank god. Chai?
Oh no.
You okay, Chai?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That was very close. We almost lost the bike.
Oof.
You know how it is. The local crashes into you, and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna run
Yeah, I'm
over
gonna
your
do it
bike.
again.
I'm gonna keep driving.
I'm
I ain't gonna stop.
Pedal to the metal, baby.
Oh, we so good the first time.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
gonna
just
run
kind
it
of like keep an
back.
eye out. It's the best thing. It's a waiting game. Is what we're literally doing right now.
Yeah, you rolling around as 4 already, I assume.
It's just me right now. I'm probably gonna scoop up
Cool.
Rod. But if you come across them, just let one of us know.
Yeah,
Most likely
I'll
let
keep you
Rod know if
updated.
you see him.
All right, will do. I'm 99% certain I have his number, but I'm going to quickly check. Yeah, I do.
You do? Oh yeah, just give him a call if you come across anything, because they're contacting him, and then he's spreading the info out to everybody else. So.
Okay. I'll keep in contact with him.
Alrighty.
I'll speak to you guys in a bit then. Me and Troy are just going to be on a motorcycle driving around.
Yep, I'm just going up and down the island, just checking random spots, you know.
Yeah, I get you. I'm gonna go check the docks again, so I'll keep you updated.
Alright, man. I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Alright, later.
Gentlemen, getting the daily debrief.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Okay.
Hello.
Rod's not missing, nor is his vehicle. The reason Sean's vehicle was there was Rod left his vehicle somewhere, so Rod took it and then it crashed and disabled around City Hall. That was also the last time they saw Sean.
Okay.
But
I think we got somewhat similar info from Gemma. I guess she talked to Rod himself.
yeah, Rod's the main person to go speak to.
Okay. She did say that Rod said there was possibly a third person involved, but wasn't sure who. She doesn't know why he said that, and he had to hang up quickly because I guess that person was calling him. So, and
okay.
she's now on the phone. So might have more updates then. I am going through and updating everything that I get in the document I shared. Updates, I'm putting at the top bullets, the new stuff. Then if there's anything like Twinster photo related, I'm just putting at the bottom of the timeline in chronological order.
Wade also said Vengeance are looking around as well as Marabuntas. Is it Vengeance? Vanguard? Vibranium?
Vengeance. Yes, Vibranium, definitely. Vengeance, the race street. Yes, probably actually Vengeance because they're
Yeah.
the racing slash
Yeah.
criminal, whatever.
Yeah, those guys. They're looking, and so are Marabunta.
Kind of makes sense. I know V was a little bit close to Mac, so we've got several groups of people out.
Yeah, Wade's
That's
currently
good.
alone, but as soon as Rod gets up, he's going to be riding with him. So they'll be together, the two. I'm with Choi. Assume Gemma's going to be with Maisie. I'm just going to keep looking around. I don't know where else to look without, like, it's a bit of a crapshoot unless you have
Well, it seems very much like so we're talking about hide and seek. I'm assuming we're going to start getting some sort of clues or shit dropped on Twinsta is my guess. So I think preempting, making sure everybody's got like loadouts and shit, teams are squared away, and just passing information along, I think would be best case scenario. I will continue to update the sheet I've got going, and I'll start putting I'll just put a red dot emoji in the burner chat if I've updated it with anything relevant. And then I guess split up otherwise and just keep people informed. And if anybody gets anything otherwise, let me know so I can update the whole overall doc.
Yeah, you are now Crim Dispatch.
10-2.
You've ruined it.
I had to.
Yeah, you ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined
It's okay. Kenny tackled me. So we've got Kenny,
Can't talk like that to
Indy,
Paisley.
Maisie, Gemma's awake, and then JJ here as well. Aaron is waking up shortly. So we pretty much have got 2 to 3 teams club-wise that can look as needed. What about any likelihood of concern for home? Do we want to make sure we've got a group at home to defend home? Or
this is very much a red right hand thing. We've just been roped in because
we're just involved because Sean.
Sean,
Okay.
yeah. I still don't know why Sean was taken.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Gemma's take on it from Rod was simply that her Rod, all of this is about V specifically, and that it's her sister, and that she's trying to hurt V by hurting the people she cares about. One of the people she cares most about is Rod, and that the easiest way to hurt Rod is by hurting the people he cares about.
And the
with not
fucking
having
7 degrees of Kevin Bacon is that shit.
Yeah. Yep. That's accurate. The other thing is the reference to mayhem in the Twinsta. With Rod not being missing, there's a chance someone else might get grabbed.
That is true. Who else would be close to Rod, though? Rod's not often cared about a lot of people.
Yeah, Gemma pretty much said probably the only other person other than Sean would probably be herself. So.
Yeah, that's true. But we got people with Gemma, so.
Yep. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe at least Gemma and making sure we've got 4, like Gemma plus 3 consistently looking, and then kind of divvy up otherwise.
Yeah, me and Choi, the good. I mean, if I start getting chased because I have a warrant, then I'm probably gonna have to drop Choi off. But I mean, I'm
Kenny
fully
also
messed
seems
up.
quite tired, so we might be down one with that, but we still are good.
Didn't the motherfucker just wake up?
Yes, he did just wake up, but for some reason, I feel like he's kind of like his sleep schedule is the equivalent of somebody who lives in California and also has insomnia.
What a fucking bozo. Alright. He's got, if he needs to sleep, he needs to sleep. Shen's around soon anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure what we could do is we can do potentially, well, unless Gemma has any other ideas, we could just do Gemma, Maisie, maybe JJ, Indy, if Indy you feeling up to doing stuffs?
Yeah, get Indy involved.
Yeah, so let's do, and then if you're not feeling well, you can tap out. Just let us know. We'll rotate someone in, and then I'll stay here, fill in Aaron when he wakes up and anybody else who wakes up, and just let the hangies know to keep an eye out on people, basically.
Yeah. Oh, you also with Vince earlier? He gave me a call. I was like, this seems really good information. However, little tied up at the moment, with especially since Sean just twinsted out. Something about a cargo ship that has a bunch of pallets in it that he's not seen before that look disturbed.
I was there. It just looked like a warehouse guy had. I don't know, unless he told you he has regularly been on that exact cargo ship. It looked like just pallets that had been maybe fucked up by a worker. Like, it didn't look like anything significant. There was no blood. There was no other evidence or anything.
Which cargo ship was it?
So off Merriweather,
Daisy
it was
Lee, I
the
found it.
one. Yeah, and
There's
it just
a
was like
crashed out golf cart here that's blocking the entrance.
Madagascar. It is so if you go up the ramp, hug the right side all the way to the front of the bow, there's one of the boxes, and the other one is like halfway towards the back. It's nothing. There doesn't seem to be anything else around it, so.
Okay. I checked. Did I tell you I already checked all of the red list events?
Yes. Yep.
Hangar,
And
apart from the yacht.
old
The yacht, I haven't checked the yacht yet. But I mean,
Okay.
yeah, there's nothing around, so I think that might just be coincident. Coinky dink.
Do we know, was V involved actively in a lot of the Red Right Hand events, like the Red List events? Like, was she pretty consistently always at them?
These definitely have not been here before. What the fuck? I was thinking more of it was red list equals red right hand herder.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey, get off. Troy.
Okay. Don't just bossily tell your consort to get off. That's
No,
not, you have to.
I was
finesse
asking
it.
why she got off. She Just
Oh,
fell off
why
the
shut
bike.
off?
Yeah. Usually
Oh,
she
okay,
locks her hips a lot better than that.
Oh.
Maybe she's still a little broken from Chiliad.
Broken from last night.
Heyo.
Heyo. All right. What do you mean? Wow. Is it? Are you still reminiscing?
No, your
Yeah, I knew you'd be
overconfidence is
reminiscing.
adorable.
Okay. All right. Well, she's needs a moment, so I'll speak to you soon. All right, Paisley.
Okay, sounds good. I will
Alright,
update
bye.
you if anything.
All right.
Bye.
Likewise. Bye bye. Overconfidence? Now you sound like you had a terrible night.
I did not.
I was about to put you back in the wheelchair.
Oh.
Last night, that is. Mm-hmm. Vincent found something? Potentially? Those pallets look odd. Those above us is where the photo was taken, but there's nothing up there currently. Just a police scene now.
Looks like the car stopped here. Vehicle stopped here and then got him out.
Mm-hmm.
Calling. Hey, Winston.
Pictures that you shared of the location that was on Twinster, where the picture of Sean was. They've realized where exactly the vehicle stopped, because there's a bunch of bloody drag marks here and tire tracks and everything. And I didn't see that in the pictures.
Yes, so I did. So I sent those to Gemma. I have all of those. I can send you all the pictures I have. But it was there's like a oil tanker at the bottom of the stairs. That's where I first noticed
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
the
I
drag
just,
marks,
yeah,
and then it goes
found
straight up
that.
the stairs. Just got from. Actually, I'm just gonna put you on speaker, but because we're springing around. Heard Gemma talking to Rod. It sounds like Rod was
did they
wait,
just
what was it?
sprinkle his
V's
blood
sister looks
all over him?
identical. They're twins. Their birthday is on the 26th. Exact same tattoos and everything. Rod actually spoke to V on the phone. She said she might have heard water when they talked, but that could have been from the Meriwether Dock office because V's finger was found there. That was not in the scene when we went to look. And they were likely, the let him in Twinsta post was likely because Rod was actually trying to get into the office area, but it was locked down by PD and they weren't letting him.
Okay.
So, and Rod, basically we can't scoop them up or torture any of them if we find them because we don't know where they are.
Is it Twinsta
Cat-
post?
Cat and mouse.
Cat and mouse.
Looks like V, but right? Shaved head.
She said thank you to me, Rod. That's...
V has a fuck ton of tattoos. I don't see anything that looks like tattoos.
You wouldn't see the tattoos because her tattoos are on her chest and arms. Her arms are behind her, and she's wearing a or a shirt over her chest.
Baggy enough one to cover them. Okay.
You can see a tattoo on the right leg.
You can kind of see what it looks like on the right arm as well.
Why is there a public location with toilets like that?
That's like the night. I think that's like the nice apartments down in the city. Like the what are those?
By Vespucci?
It is, yeah.
Divine
those are-
Towers. The Divine Towers are
Yeah,
one of those.
one of the 3 divine towers, probably.
Yeah, which they would have a key to.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm already down at the place that Sean was found yesterday, so I'll
hell
make
is
my
that?
way over there.
You should have said thank
okay,
you to
there's
me, Rod.
3
Oh
divine
god.
towers, maybe 4. There's
There was
one on
another
Boulevard
post
Del
just
Perro,
now.
and there's 2 on Palomino.
What, near the bank?
Yeah, there's one by the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, one by the
I know
bank.
the one by
Oh.
the bank. I don't exactly know the one by Vespucci, but I'll quickly go
I
look.
know the one down by the old fishing. It's close to the docks.
Who were you with, Winston?
Joy.
Okay, come grab Kenny and JJ, and we will split into 2 groups of 4.
I'll get them to come down to the city, and I'll jump in with them.
Okay, perfect. You 2 take a corridor, go down there, and then everybody pile in the car. Let's go check these hotels.
I am gonna have to go sleep.
Alright, with JJ come down, we can stick in 2 vehicles until Shen wakes up, and then...
Okay.
In that instance, Paisley, JJ, it's up to you whether one of you comes with us or both of you go with Winston and etc.
I would say 3 and 3 in.
Yeah,
Alright,
3 and 3.
I got this. No, JJ go with Gemma, because Paisley, you're staying there for Shen, right?
Yes, I'll stay for Aaron.
Yeah.
And Indy's still not feeling technically super well, so she may have to dip earlier. That way you've got JJ. And Aaron and I will beat up with Winston and Choi once he's awake.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
All right.
Yep.
Alright, I'll rejiggle the radio for myself and Choi, and you join that one.
Okay. With if you said so down at right?
Yeah, I'm going down into Vespucci now. I'm just passing the civilian docks.
So ironic at this timing, I know exactly where those fucking apartments are for the 2 on Vespucci because Measure actually lives in one of them, and he found one of the XS's in his garage. And he sent me the location so I could go tow it at some point. I haven't had a chance yet.
I'm going to assume it's this one here. This looks like it. Yeah, I think I'm here. 'Cause there's a garage on the back. Yeah, the door's open. I'm here.
Yep, that's correct. Yep. Okay. I will continue updating notes. I will let you guys know if I hear anything. And then once Aaron is up and awake, I will fill him in as we head towards you.
I found the RSX. Is this your fucking tow truck here?
No, that one was randomly there.
There's a green tow truck here. Okay. Alright. I will have a look around these towers, see if I can find anything, then I'll head over to the bank one.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know.
Alright.
And
speak
if
to you in a
you
bit.
want to also do the red dot emoji thingy, if you see anything, and update your document, or have Troy do one or something, that way I could then funnel it in.
Sounds good.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh boy,
I'll
there's a
see
lot
you
of
shortly.
floors.
All right. In a bit.
Okay, bye.
You got a radio on you?
No.
Oh. Yeah?
PD's here.
Ah, shit.
I heard Baker coming up the stairs. Where are you going? The ground floor?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was close.
Hello, dispatch.
Oh.
Paisley at your service.
Yeah, PD at the we had to do yeah, Baker turned up and she didn't see us, but they were clearing the building, guns out and everything.
So I bet you they probably have an apartment in one of those, so they checked where the apartment was.
Looks like this is
if they went to
targeted
that
at
one immediately.
Rod.
Potentially, or they just recognize the apartments and
Same thing, yeah.
I reckon recognizing it's more likely than not.
True.
God, that building was close.
Maisie did just call and say that apparently, although maybe not now, but apparently PD was unaware that V was even missing. They thought they only knew about Sean.
Dumbass cops, but
Mm-hmm. So.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you go back to dispatch and I'll put a radio channel in now.
Do.
All right.
Sounds good.
In a bit. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I gotta remember where this fucking other place is now. Did you tag this place? What's this tag? GPS
Tag?
marker.
Oh.
No, I did that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That's the place we literally just were.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta remember where the fuck the apartments are.
I didn't even know you could rent there.
Yeah, the real fancy, gaudy ass fucking ones.
So there is a motel over here. I don't know if it's in use. It's on the right.
It's not in use, but it's a good place.
The other one would be left right here. Those are the only two I know of over here.
This is the other apartments.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
Take the stairs.
Same vibe.
I don't see no photo. First floor. Let's go upstairs.
Hey, Winston.
105, the one near the bank, the scratch marks near the door. It's the last room on first floor. Door's locked, I still can't get in.
So that was at the one of the motels, 105?
Yeah.
Or 105.
105, which is first floor, last room on the right. Scratch marks next to the door.
That's probably the room then.
Probably. I can't get in
Did
though. I might
PD
try.
already clear out, or did they not notice it?
They were in Vespucci. I left Vespucci, went to this one. Okay, I'm gonna try and knock on the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I
See the
saw.
latest?
Yeah.
Returns to the scene of the crime. Maybe that's where they picked him up?
Oh. No, it is the same floor. I'm going back to the first floor. I think it's bait.
This man works at Diamond Casino. What the fuck?
Hello.
Hi, the apartments of Boulevard Del Perro, which is what it looks like that shower room might be.
Yeah. Did you see the new picture on Twinsta though?
Yeah, I did, but room 105 has scratch marks across the wall going into the door. I don't-
105? I wonder if that's
Yeah.
V's apartment.
I don't know.
I'm guessing it probably is. I don't know though.
I'm trying to kick down the door, but unless somebody has a key, I can't get in.
The only way you might get in there is if the cops get in there. I don't think there's any other way. I don't have a key.
If I know Baker was at the last one, I had to dip. I have a warrant, so if she sees me in the area,
that's
I'm getting
fair.
detained, and then I'm
the
going to
cops
jail.
are kind of working with. I don't want to say working with me, but they understand that this is all being done because of me, and I basically told them I'm not. The only information I'll give them is if I think it's something that will literally get both of them without harming anyone. And they told me they would let me know if they find, anybody involved in this. Sadly, they showed up at the first thing, like at the docks last night. So I was literally told if I don't go in there and see the gift that was left for me, that they were gonna hurt Sean and V. So I had no choice but to fucking cooperate a little bit with the cops to get them to let me in, which was painful because they're fucking stupid. But
Yeah, I mean, Baker turned up. My bike was right in front of where the she parked. She didn't even have the lights on, and she just cleared it alone with a gun. So I just went to the top floor, took the elevator to the bottom floor, and then left.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
I don't know where
surprised if out of nowhere they start saying OMC did it.
I'll make sure they don't.
Yeah, well, we're looking for Sean at the moment.
Look, if they start going after your group for this, I will literally tell them the person that's doing it. I'm not gonna let you guys get heat for this shit. I'm looking.
I don't
I'm
mind
looking
them
at this-
getting heat. They
Oh,
ain't gonna be
hey,
able to prove anything.
Hey, Gemma. Oh yeah, Winston's calling me right now. Winston, I'm gonna hang up and talk to Gemma real quick.
Alright, no, sounds good. I'm gonna go check this docks area, see if they're actually out. Oh. He Benson me! I don't think they were actually down at the docks. I did see that, Twinster. But it'd be worth checking. We need to
Yeah.
get you a fucking radio. That's what we need to do.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
You got gun?
Yes.
Ammo?
Yes.
Zip ties?
No.
First aid kit?
Yes.
Melee weapon?
No.
Do you got a phone? Don't have a radio. Do you have a lockpick?
No.
Okay, lockpick and a radio. Do you have the document shared by Paisley? Okay. You just put a new update on it. Can you tell me what it said?
She just put the Twitter, the Twinster post.
Okay. I assumed as much, but rather check and be sure. I've forgotten.
Nerd.
Yeah, she's Crim Dispatch for a day. A ring of fire, a ring of fire.
Do you need armor?
I don't, but it's always good to have around if you've got the space for it.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
Oh, I'm 700 people. Oh my god.
Hell.
Might take a little moment.
Yeah.
What was the little... Oh, it's just super pockets.
Oh my god, it's Skinny Abdul. What the fuck?
Well, you know, it's been some years. He's been losing some weight. He's looking good. Instead of just being like, what the fuck? You could be like, yo,
Yeah, but
you're
what's he
looking
doing
great.
here?
Look, you know, taxi business is down bad. Everybody went to Uber. Yeah, you on radio?
Give me a second.
Yeah, hurry up.
The one Budgie posted?
No, the one
Oh,
that's...
there's Fleet of Patrol. The one that you're on, 649.
Yes.
Alright, done. Radio check.
I hear you. JJ has joined Dimmer, and then Paisley's going to stay up in Paleto for a little bit, and then we'll join with Shen after he's been debriefed, and then that'll be our 4.
Okay. That sounds like a fun car.
Well, I might try and make it a 2 and 2. I'd prefer a 2 and 2 than a group of 4. We can cover more ground as 2 groups. 2 groups in constant communication.
True. Lovebird.
Is that me? No, am I emu? No.
No, you're the vulture.
I'm
You're the
vulture, yeah. The vulture.
No, Paisley's the lovebird. Cause she's so goddamn cute. I need to think for a moment, so I'm going to be quiet on the back of your bicycle.
That's a rarity.
Fuck you.
Well, I was just talking about the vibrations. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Ah! Twitch. I assume nothing new has been found. No? Gemmer up there at the moment. Okay. I assumed it was a bait post. See how many people came scurrying.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised they're looking from some roof in the distance.
I gotta check rooftops.
Okay.
They're already checking there. Check rooftops. I imagine we'll see a Twinster post about who's coming scurrying. An eye on the sky. They play. God,
Cops
NPCs.
are back. Cops are here.
I see two people with fucking guns out and they're gonna freak the fuck out. Well, if they didn't think OMC did it before, they definitely do now.
I did buy it. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot.
You did what?
I'm like, no, I have a lockpick. Yeah, because I just fucking bought it, dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I swear. Wow.
I can't really get involved with what the others are doing right now, but they're probably gonna have a ton of cops to send on them. Also, surprised it took the cops that long to fucking turn up there.
Mm-hmm. So we can't warn them like on the burner or anything?
Nope, there's 4 of them there. Also, they would have definitely have heard the sirens like we did.
Sure. I have a gun and a box of fries and I'm not afraid to use them. Oh god.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
That was extremely unexpected.
Such a ridiculous image. Okay, put it away.
Oh, okay. That was also weird.
For you, maybe not for me. Is that RSX? Oh, that's some classic.
Man, that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Of course, Paisley no longer answers the phone. Which probably means she's already on the phone.
Yeah. She's on Nerd Watch. She's locked in. Woo. She's also on our radio, so if you wanted to...
Yeah, I think she's still up in this in Paleto though, so she'll be out of range. Ready to check? Hello.
Hello.
Were you on the phone with Gemma?
No, I was not. I was thinking about fluffy things, trying
to
get on my lap.
They might be in a bit of trouble.
Why?
I rolled up to where the last Winston post was, you know, returning to the scene of the crime.
Uh-huh.
There, 3 was there plus Rod. As I drove in, Indigo and JJ are at the doorway with their guns out. And I was like, okay, I spoke to them. And I was like, I imagine we're probably being watched by whoever this is because they post and then, you know, watch everybody scurry to the scene. Real typical standard way of doing it. They would have taken that photo yesterday when they were there, where all the blood was there, and then they would have left. They were at some other location. Blah, blah, blah. I left. As I leave, I hear sirens. I double back to have a look. A buffalo turns up. I see the buffalo roll up to the door and then immediately fucking U-turn. And then another illusion comes. I hide behind a vehicle that's going the same way as I am towards the cop. The cop sees me through it. They try to chase me, but I'm gone. So they probably think OMC's done it now.
I mean, let's be honest, they probably thought that in the first place. So.
Yeah, I spoke to Rod. Rod said he's kind of having to half work with the cops as much as he didn't want to because of the whole, you know, the post from yesterday. Let him in.
Yes.
He was at the location. They were saying we're going to kill Sean unless the cops let him in, and the cops weren't budging, so he had to work with them. He said he would 100% let them know who it is that is doing it in order to take heat off OMC, and I was like, no, we don't give a fuck. We got the heat.
Yeah.
I don't care. What are they gonna do? Charge us for something we ain't done? But he Benson me, so I don't know. But he's with Gemma. They might be in a spot of bother.
Okay.
But I'm still out looking.
Okay. Aaron should be rolling out of bed anytime soon. I'm literally ready to scoop him up and head down your way.
Sounds good. Probably because 2 and 2, that makes sense, and drive in that car, and then we can stay within radio range of each other. That way, none of us 4 are at risk, so we don't need to worry about it, making sure we have the backup.
Yep, sounds good to me.
All right.
Do you need anything? Weapons, anything like that? I'm grabbing armor for the car.
Choi needs zip ties, but that's it.
Okay, I can grab those as well.
But I have everything else.
Not really in my standard no. Day to day.
I also, this is completely unrelated, but need to know. I've paid Kenny the 20,000 for his
Okay.
what's it thing? I gave him one of the wallets. I just gave him a straight wallet. I now have another wallet to put back in the van.
Okay,
So,
sounds good.
Yeah, just
Ironically, I was grabbing the money for him, but then instead saw Aaron first and then gave him the wallet, and then I was going to go get money for Kenny, so that works.
okay, so Shen's been paid out as well? Okay, perfect. They're both
Yep,
paid
Shen's
out
been
then.
paid out and Kenny has now. Yep.
How much is in the club again?
I don't know off the top of my head. Last I saw, which was when I was grabbing for one of them, I think honestly we're at like 80 or 100K.
Yeah, that sounds
so,
about right.
Fucking good, yeah.
We were like near 150 before with material purchases,
Yeah.
weapons purchases, and then those two, that makes sense. That we're between 80 and 100. All right.
Yeah, I
sounds
want to
good.
say it was probably rated 80. Yep. With what was I gonna say? I gave a brief fill in to Sydney, and kind of put her on Kiki patrol, Kiki/Civ/Home Patrol, because I don't want a repeat of like when Maisie was missing and we had Marcy going, just randomly trying to go by herself, or Kiki was like, I recognize that location, I'm going to go look for it. Not realizing we'd already found the place in Merryweather, so I asked her to keep an eye on Kiki and let me know if anything comes up in, next, basically. So she's gonna keep an eye on home for us, and I told her if Kiki thinks of anything or gets any information or anybody at home does, she's doing the same thing. She's got a document shared with me, and then I will put it into the master doc. So. But yeah, I will, as soon as Aaron wakes up, I will head on your way.
All right. I'll be on ready. Me and Troy on radio. We'll see you in a little bit.
Sounds good. I'm already on, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Okay, bye.
See you in a bit. Good shit. Good boy. I do the find, safe, and shooty part. You do the emotional talky part. Because I'm terrible at talking. I'm bad at shooting. What's the Twinstar post?
No, nothing new.
No, I just saw one. I just saw a cat mouse. Something.
No?
Fun.
No, nothing.
She responded cute to Max.
Oh.
want to see if... You
Hello?
guys okay?
We were okay. We got a picture because she wants to play. She wants us to play a game with her.
Okay.
No, that's Winston. So she sends us a picture of a building with a red window frame, kind of like a modern style building. So we're trying to look for it.
Okay, I meant more the cops rolling up to you two while you had your guns out.
Oh no, we pulled the ones away. They didn't do anything to us.
Oh, okay.
They didn't even talk to us.
Oh, I saw them roll up to the gate, see you two with your guns out, immediately U-turn, and then one of them chased me, and I was like, okay, well, they might turn into a shootout. I don't know, but I couldn't warn you guys because there's too many of you.
No, I got you. We put our shit away, so we're focusing on something else.
Okay.
We're not gonna cause anything.
You want to send me the picture? You said modern red frame window.
Yeah, I'm gonna share. I'm gonna do a document for you in a moment.
Yeah. Do a document and share it, and then like update it. And what Paisley's doing is she's putting a red dot every time she updates the document. So just do the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
I wondered what the dot was.
All
right, bye.
Let the games begin, says Cat and Mouse.
Yeah, they're sending pictures to Gemma, and they have to go find the picture, but there's so many more people who are looking. Okay. Oh.
Alright, send you the thing. And a third person was taken as well. I forgot to tell you, Lucy Mattingly.
Lucy was taken?
Yeah.
What?
She called me just a little bit. Okay, give me a second. Let me call her back.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
It might be a Vinewood Hills thing. I need to copy that image, but I can't. I don't think. Can I? No. I'll do it this way. Have a look at this image. Look at my shoulder for it. There we go. The image of my phone. I'm just gonna have to look over my shoulder at my phone.
Okay.
Let me pass it back to you.
Yeah.
Could be a Vinewood thing. There's a lot of different places that could be.
Yeah, it does look like a house up here in the hill.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be the front of the house. It could be the back of the house.
But I mean, the house is gonna have that trim throughout, so we're just looking for a house with like a cherry trim, or in building. That's not it. Oh, that might be it. No, that's not it.
Similar. Used to be Jenny's old house.
New twins to post. Oh wait, no, that's just her updating with the latest. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Shen's awake and he's been updated and he's joined our radio channel, so they'll be down with us soon. Bedtime, Manny. I think I'm close. Wait, is this the place where I almost caught pigeon that one time? Growing weed? Fucking windows all look just like it, but also just aren't. I'm convinced it's around to this area somewhere. All these windows look similar. New update? What's the update? I saw somebody describe the activate Windows watermark is the modern day equivalent of... Why is that blotted off? It's the modern day equivalent of a Fraps logo. Morning Tiger, thank you so much. How you doing? And honestly, I can't fault them. Oh, for the bits last night. Oh, that's maybe why one of these places was blocked off. What? The vinery.
Yeah, that's what I said. Put it in here.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Actually. Also, who jumped off the radio?
I don't know. Oh, Shen did.
Is he jumping on the other's radio or something?
I have no idea. It doesn't say. Active shooting at the vineyard. Okay. Well, looks like the PD found her already. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
Can you track Gemma's location?
I don't know if I have Gemma tracked.
To JJ?
I don't have either of them. I only have you, Kiki, Thomas, and Catsy. Okay. Let me request. I'm gonna request it.
She's at the winery.
I have her now too, though. Holy shit! There's a lot of traffic.
What do you think those two cars are?
Don't know. They were hauling ass though.
Who put in the group chat active shootout?
It's Paisley.
Okay.
I need 1 second.
Those cars massively outpaced me. I wasn't going to catch up with them. Ow!
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
No, are you okay?
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah. Armor for the win.
Yeah, it is very padding. Padded? I don't know. Anyone call JJ for me?
Sure. What am I saying? Actually, I just be on speaker. Hey.
Hello?
Yeah,
You guys
sorry.
good?
We're good, but the cows were fucking morons.
Is that what the shooting was?
We didn't hear any shooting. I don't know who posted that message there. But as soon as we arrived, there were like 5 units, and then they were chasing a black Sultan. The cops arrived first. That's why she said
Classic?
police won. I believe so, yeah.
Okay, it went down. It was getting chased by a black vehicle. Looked kind of like a BMW. Might be the FIB one. Was going down North Rockford is where I saw it.
Yeah, I think Wade and Rod we're gonna follow the chase.
Well, if they're following the chase, the Sultan's already gone. The PD lost it because I had no sirens come my way, but I did see a black Sultan Classic and a BMW looking fucking vehicle come flying past us. They almost ran us over.
All right. Yeah. Well, we're gonna move and see next location because the fucking cops fuck this up.
Don't say.
What's the most recent Vineyard active shooting? That was the post. At least one already.
Yeah, because the police arrived first, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down south and continue looking then. If we see another post, Rod's calling me. I'll speak to you in a bit. Hey,
Yeah,
Rod.
Are you guys? Oh fuck! Sorry, I'm calling the wrong number. Winston, I was about to crash out on you.
None of us are. None of us are following. None of us know where the little thing is. I saw a black zone coming south on North Rockwood Drive.
Yeah, I don't know who's in that. It might be the people who took everyone, but they were. This whole thing was we were supposed to find her, and then they were gonna let one of them go, and then the cops rolled up because they saw the picture, and they just fucking ran away, and we didn't get to fucking get anybody to be let go because the cops are fucking idiots.
They shot as well. Apparently there was a shooting.
Who shot?
I don't know. I've been relayed by Paisley. She said that there was a 78 scene there, active shooting, and then that's
Where,
when
at the vineyard?
At the vineyard, yeah. I don't know how she got that information. I'm just relaying what I'm getting relayed. Gemma and all of that, they're fine. They had the cops kind of harass them
I'm
a
with
bit.
Gemma.
Okay.
I'm with Gemma.
Yeah, no, I didn't arrive first.
Hold up. They were basically trying to make it so Gemma and I compete against each other for who gets to go and then who gets let go. But Gemma was like, you should go this time, and if there's another one, I'll go to the next one, whatever it is. Like, I'm not trying to really play their game, but make it seem like we are.
Yeah.
And we both pulled up, and then the cops rolled through. I didn't hear shooting, at least. I don't think Gemma did either.
I'm going to assume someone has leaked that to Paisley then.
If the shooting happened, it must have happened somewhere else. I tried calling V's sister's number, and she didn't answer, so.
Also, Lucy called me, like,
Lucy got kidnapped.
Yeah, she called me about an hour ago, so she would have kidnapped just after that. I think she literally woke up, called me because I called her earlier, and then she must have been taken.
I don't even want to talk about that shit. I told her she shouldn't have been alone, and she didn't listen to me. And
fuck, well,
people just don't listen to me. I don't know. I mean, I know that I'm not Rod of the past, but holy fuck, I literally, when I heard that they got a third person, I almost said Lucy before fucking she did, because it was that obvious.
Yeah. You can't do things, I guess. I don't know. I've been in that position so many times, I still don't know how to fucking deal with it, man.
Yeah, I said, V's told me multiple times Lucy is like her sister. So when I heard Lucy was awake, I said, Lucy cannot be alone. She should not be alone. If she is alone, something bad could happen to her, because V's sister is trying to hurt V. And one way to do that is to get the person who V considers her sister. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking obvious. And she's like, I need to go do this, this, and this. I'm like, motherfucker. V is fucking kidnapped, and so is Sean. I don't know, whatever. It's not my place. It's not my place. It's not my place. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what happened. But this is bad, because if they get caught, then how the fuck are we gonna find everybody who's fucking taken? Like, I told the cops, I told them like 10 times. I said, before you go in, guns blazing, you need to think about the fact that we do not know where they are. We have no fucking idea. And if you arrest them, that means there's gonna be people who are hurt, injured, and all of this shit. Basically left to die, and or they're gonna get killed by one of the other people helping them.
Man, Rod, you'd make a good officer, you know that? That sounds like great de-escalation techniques. It's a shame.
It's not even de-escalation, it's using your fucking brain. I told like 3 officers yesterday, look, if you think you can arrest them, don't just go in and arrest them, because if you arrest them before you know where the fuck the people are that are being held, what's your leverage at that point? You have none. V's sister does not give a fuck about what happens to her, like, personally. Like, she does not care. She has like a vendetta against V.
One second. Cat apprehended by PD at Vineyards.
Oh.
Cat was
She's
apprehended.
been apprehended?
Yeah, she's been apprehended at the Vineyard. So they have one of them.
That's V's sister.
Yeah, but we've only got Cat. We don't know who the others are.
Bro, this is gonna be so... They're fucking idiots. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta try to call a cop.
Alright. Baker was the main one, I think. I'd speak to them.
Alright.
Bye-bye. Rip Lucy.
What do you mean, Rip Lucy?
Spencer Ash is one of the kidnappers. They just said Rip Lucy. They're gonna kill Lucy.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I get a fill up gas?
Yeah.
I go back to that apartment. Radio check?
Was that you radio checking?
Yeah. But does that say Zancudo Beach? Zancudo Beach. Get back on! Get back on!
Stop dropping me off it then!
Zancudo is Zancudo Air Base. Great Ocean Highway.
Where are you seeing that?
Spencer Ash just twisted out Zancudo,
Oh.
Zancudo Beach.
That would probably be that trail underneath Zancudo then.
Mhm.
That
Free to go. You see a Black Sultan Classic? Let me know. Wish I was in a fucking Gauntlet Classic rather than a goddamn... it'd be so much more fun in a muscle car. It was
That's a
actually
nice
fast.
car.
Masakro?
Hmm.
Try and see if you recognize who's in the Sugoi behind us as they overtake.
Can't see them. Purple underglow though.
I've not seen that vehicle ever before. Watch them take a left here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another bug heading, like a buggy car heading towards where we're going on the right. Like a dune bug.
What's the update on the document? I'm gonna assume is what just happened, but
Yes.
we didn't find anything down there. Choi's a doctor on the back of the bike.
But what's happening here?
There's an ambulance right here.
Is it ambulance right here? Oh, I didn't even see the ambulance.
Oh, Jesus.
Choi's a doctor. She can help.
If you need it. Well, yeah, obviously. I just. We should go. I can't read it.
It says, oh, if only the cops didn't have to make everything about them.
Ah.
Of course, the cops aren't like fucking investigating and looking at this shit. That'd be too hard.
So we just still don't know if Sean's been found.
No, he hasn't.
So who's?
Lucy found EMS were there before I got there. Hello. There was a note on the floor that said, "Oh, if only
no check-in, 1 down, 2 to go.
Sorry.
What was it?
Oh, if only the cops didn't have to make everything about them."
Bro, I'm so...
To make it worse, a buffalo pulled up, saw that they were leaving with Lucy, and they left. They didn't even document the scene.
Well, I'm gonna go shoot them at Eclipse.
All right, that's your prerogative. I'll continue looking, see if I can find anything.
And I
all
could
right?
talk to V's sister, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. All right. All right, you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, note that was on scene. It said, "Oh, if only the cops didn't have to make everything about them." The buffalo that pulled up didn't even fucking document the scene.
What does he mean by no check-in? Cat. They're killing hostages because Cat's not checking in.
Yep.
The person you were trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Because Kat is now currently whatever happened with the shootout. I am not leaving a voicemail in case you are hearing this, Brooklyn. I assume this just same update. I'm making my way back to the city. Rod's tempted to just walk into Eclipse and start fucking shooting cops. I don't know if you can still hear me. Radio check?
I hear you.
Yeah,
She
I'm
must be
trying.
out of-
Paisley's out of range. I think she probably pulled over in order to send a message.
person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
The hearing on the whole island is too much. No, I don't give a fuck about the FIB auction.
No, but we do need to avoid Legion Square. It's gonna be Headache City.
I don't think that many people are gonna go. But being able to extend the range just a little bit would be nice. Radio check. I'm just gonna keep intermittently doing it until they get back into range. I think that bike was there earlier. I remember 2 of the bikes. I remember the 3rd.
We just got in range again.
Hello.
Woo!
I've gone back to the apartments. I'm gonna check the first floor door again. I told you about the note.
One thing Maisie said she would try and figure out how to get to, or how, where fucking one of the, apparently Sunny used to go to one of those apartments and scratch the door because either it was Moxie or Mackenzie. Mackenzie used to live there, so the scratches could be from Sunny.
Potential.
So, just an FYI. I mean, it may not be, but.
I can give Moxie a call.
It's Moxie. Think fast.
God fucking damn it, Moxie.
What?
Her fucking voicemail. Can't believe you've done this
Hello?
to me.
Sorry, I was in the middle of a paper thingy.
Oh, it was just, well, now you probably have a 5-minute voicemail of me talking to you on the phone. 105. Is that the apartment that Sunny scratches? Mackenzie used to live there, or you used to live there, or something?
It's 107. Why?
What, 407? Oh, okay.
107.
The last door on the right?
It's the one with the bike in front of it?
I don't think there's any bike in front of it. Wait,
Why?
The one near the bank. The really fancy fucking apartments.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. We're looking for someone that scratches at the door. Somebody said that it was probably Sunny scratching at the door that you or Mackenzie used to live at.
Sunny's with me.
Yeah, but the scratch marks will probably last longer than his presence there.
Wait, are you fixing the scratch marks?
No, I'm wondering if the scratch marks are a sign of distress.
Oh. That's just how he gets into the door. That's how he tells Mackenzie it's there.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure that that door is the door that he scratches and not a different door, that, in which case it would be signs of distress.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You said it was 107?
No, for me it was 107. I thought you were at the Roach.
Oh, no, not the Roach. It's the fancy fucking hotel, motel, apartment block near the bank in City.
Yeah, I don't know where she lives in that. It is definitely a 5.
Definitely ends at a 5, so that could be hers. Okay.
I think at the 5th floor. I don't know.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm not gonna kick down someone's door if it's just a dog scratch marks.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that might be it. I asked Moxie. She said it definitely ends in a 5, but she's not sure which one it is or where it is.
Okay.
Shen, okay?
Yeah, I think he's talking about the FIB thing.
I'm just gonna do a check-in anyway.
I think he's with Paisley. He's on radio, is it? Is Shen on radio?
Yeah. No? Oh, okay.
Oh, hello.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
What's up, girly?
You good?
Yeah. I had a rough day before waking up.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm chilling though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're not
Reading over the
good,
document.
yeah. If you're ever not good, just let me know. I appreciate you more.
Define good.
One of your radios stinks? Maybe for you. You know, checking in the tunnels again at the place where I found all the blood. That's poop.
God.
Do I make your tummy feel funny?
Yes, you do.
Oh, inside the butterflies. Or you need to stop swallowing.
God.
Probably the first one.
You're nasty.
Nasty.
Well, now we have gotten blood everywhere.
Hey, JJ.
You're about to get a document with a picture and a GPS location that we're going to.
Okay. Where is it?
It's the little pond by Mount Gordo.
Little pond by Mount Gordo. Okay. I will make my way over there, but you're already full, so there's not really much I can do.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just letting you know.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And the other group's going to Little Pond, Mount Gordo. I think that's where they're being sent, but they're already full. I'm gonna go up to the area, but obviously there's not really much we can do.
We're poking around the Rockford area.
I think they've been sent this location. It sounds like, from what Rod said, the people are trying to play a game between Gemma and Rod to get them to release the
Which
people
would
they
make
care about.
Because Rod and Gemma are the only other two that fucking, you know, Rod
Got
cares
skin
about
in the
Gemma.
game, yeah. Well, Gemma cares about Sean, Rod cares about V.
Yep.
However, they've made the crucial mistake of expecting Gemma to play along.
Ow!
Ow! Oh my God, Winston. You okay? You good?
Oh, yeah. I'm not driving well today.
No. So anyway, yeah, they made the crucial mistake of expecting Gemma to play along.
Yeah, which they're
When-
not doing.
Yeah. She's just going to find.
Oh, that
Motherfucking
fucking
locals.
vehicle was trying to kill me.
That was someone in a smiley mask.
Could be the, what's it called? Ravens? Oh, it's not the pond, it's the satellite tower near the pond on Mount Gordo.
It's a camper, a muscle car.
No, what?
There's a camper at this auction, and
What's that latest, Winston?
breaking news: Sean Dean found dead, Mount Gordo. More to follow tomorrow on the news.
You guys still in range? I'm gonna go Great Ocean Highway way. We see that Black Sultan, the classic. At least then I have an opportunity to track where it's going. I won't be able to keep up with it, not on this bike, even with one person on it.
Winston? Winston?
Yes, I was texting.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Radio check? Hey, Paisley.
Did you get the update?
I saw the Twinsta
Or see
post.
Twinsta? Yes.
Yeah.
They got Sean. He's currently being flown with Gemma to the hospital.
Okay. Which way did you go up? I've gone up Toledo way, Great Ocean Highway. I saw no vehicles speeding south.
The only vehicles we saw speeding down was Rod Long's baby blue, fucking
Some
classic.
classic. Yeah, I saw nothing on the
Yeah.
Great Ocean Highway side.
Yep. Gemma's in the helicopter. We are just pulling up to the hospital now. Apparently the Sultan Classics here that we saw. They apparently told, I think there was a note that said that basically, what was it, Aaron? Shit's fucked up. They're gonna keep V forever, basically.
Can somebody take a photo of it at least?
Sorry it had to be this way. That was related from Maisie, so I'm not entirely sure because I want to make sure you had the update on this.
Alright, no, you're
I
good.
assume so because it's Gemma, so.
Yeah. I took photos of the other scene. Okay. I can continue looking for the Black Sultan Classic. There's nothing else I can really do.
I'm not sure why or where, but Sydney, I asked her if Kiki... Aaron, give me uppies. I asked her if Kiki or anybody at home hears anything that is relevant to update me. She just said 18128. Check that person. They might be involved. I just pulled a bat. Ignore that bat.
18128?
Yes.
Are you on your MDW now?
Yep, pulling it up now. Dolores Espinoza. That is fucking what's her face? She's one of the people with jackals, so probably not. I'm guessing sussy vibes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, we did just see one of the jackals. We saw them on a motorbike with a smiley mask driving around. It also looks super sussy.
They're too busy, fucking stealing cars and then being like, give me pussy. Yeah, we are at the hospital now, so I'll let you know if you see anything or hear anything.
Alright, I'm gonna be looking around, see if I can find anything, but...
Okay, sounds good. I'll keep updating the doc if we have anything.
Alright, I'll call Kiki.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hello,
Hello, whereabouts are you?
I am in the plaza.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck is the plaza?
The Go-Go's Gateway parking lot plaza.
Right. Getting a car, go to the hospital. Sean's gonna be there.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's taken by helicopter. They've literally just arrived.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hey, this is Skylar. I'm busy, probably doing...
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Nothing enrages me more than a cop incompetent at their job.
What have they done now?
Well, yesterday, the reason that V lost her finger was... No, wait. I don't think that was the reason V lost a finger. But... Rod was meant to go to the scene where Sean it was pictured, and he was meant to be there first. And the cops wouldn't let him in. So they literally had to threaten to kill Sean to to let Rod into the scene. The kidnappers were like, yo, let him on the scene or I'm going to fucking murder this guy. You dumb fucks. And Rod's been low-key working with them at least a little bit because, well, he kind of has to.
Yeah.
And he doesn't follow our rules, so, you know, I'm not pressed by it or anything. He's not happy about it, but he's having to do it. And the cops are refusing to work with him back, even when he's like, yo, this message says that I need to go there. The cops just rolled up on scene first, and he was like, yo, let us go in and speak to them first. It's meant to be for us. And they've gone, nope. Gone in, shot everybody, and that's why Sean, if Sean dies, it's the cops who've done it.
Let them know that Prime is in the hospital. I'm checking on what's going on.
Second? Prime is in the
James
hospital?
Is also in a hospital bed? Yep, I don't know. I'll find out.
Wasn't he with them? Oh, he probably found out in a hill. I'm gonna drop Choi off, but I'll be on my bike around the area because.
Oh, fish.
I mean, he just went up here and just laid to the side.
Okay, Fish?
Come on, babe.
Look, I've heard a lot about how he's been, but this is the first time I've ever seen it.
Come on.
I told you, he's now a potato. The vegans did this.
Will you call Kiki and let her know I've got fish?
She's on the way already.
Am I supposed to?
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we were just checking in on Fish. Hey, Kiki, Fish is also at the hospital. If you
Oh,
want to put it
perfect.
in
Let Anna know.
Okay, I'll call Anna.
Right outside surgery.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
James was apparently picked up by somebody, shot in the head, and also stabbed, and he is over in the other room.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Yup. Looks like he should wake up. I think Ember said she treated him, so no fucking clue context otherwise.
Hey, what's up?
Fish is at Eclipse Hospital if you still need him.
Yeah, I know. I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes that nice
Yeah,
and
I'm
easy.
dealing with. Yeah, he got stolen from me at gunpoint, so that's the whole situation. And I'm here seeing that Sean's finally been found.
Were you with Prime at all?
Is that who it was?
I don't know. Somebody I know apparently is also now in the hospital and was taken it and shot and stabbed.
It might be that same person.
Okay, well, did he hold you up, or he was just with you and got
No,
held up?
he didn't. He must have. There's so many people in this hallway.
Who held you up?
I don't know. Hold on. There's like 20 people in the hallway for Sean because he's in the OR right now.
I would also be in there, but I have a warrant.
Yeah. No, I was doing tests on Fish because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with him, and a group basically surrounded me and him outside the hospital, held us at gunpoint, and then ordered me to give up Fish, and then they took him, and I guess they did some like satanic ritual bullshit at the graveyard, and there was somebody who was in the grave with Fish that had been shot.
Oh.
I don't know who it was though.
Alright, I will pay attention to that.
All in masks, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say about Sean. I was gonna say best of luck, but fucking, I don't know, fucking, I hope he's okay. I would be in there, but I have a warrant, and I know the cops will just fucking use that shit to arrest me.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get updates.
Yeah, I got
need me
people
to,
on
I'll try
radio.
I'll try and. Yeah, you don't like my update, so I won't do it. It's fine.
I don't. What? No, you can update me as well if you want. You sound like you got a lot going on. You know.
Yeah, well, I was doing it with Fish, and then like one of my staff members got taken, and then now this, and yeah, and now Kiki's here with Fish. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, in a bit. Bye.
Yep.
I'm in the graveyard. I spoke to Anna. So Anna was wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anna was taken at gunpoint, or held up at gunpoint by 4 people in masks. They went to the graveyard where apparently they performed a satanic ritual on Fish, and somebody was found shot and stabbed in the grave, which I'm going to assume was Prime.
Yeah, I'm guessing too. He doesn't remember anything.
There's a pentagram, a candle here, a bunch of blood. Loads of salt.
He's not exercised. He just got fucking neutered. Possessed.
It's just a local car. It's a local fucking car here. White one. The Cyrus one shown? No. What happened was they were trying to get some sort of Gemma v Rod thing going on getting Sean and or Lucy, sorry, V out of custody of the kidnappers. And cops kind of came into where they wanted them to meet, which was at the vineyard, and when cops arrived first, there was then a shootout, and they caught one of the kidnappers. To which the other kidnappers went, "Oh, okay, great. Cops have fucked this up. You've made this about yourself, so now we're gonna kill the others." So they killed Lucy, or attempted to kill Lucy, and she's in care, and then they shot Sean and then abandoned him up on Mount Gordo. So yeah, he has been found. I wouldn't say Osiris found him. I'd say Osiris was given a body.
He's still in surgery.
Sean? Thank you for the recap. You're quite all right. So that now means Rod's pissed. Shan, people are gonna think you're talking about fucking just Sean, you dumbass.
No, Sean's in the surgery, not the ER.
Oh, well, I mean, there's still a lot of people who might think you're talking about Sean.
Everybody here knows exactly who the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, trust me, we do.
Too good to be investigating again. It didn't feel like I was investigating. It didn't feel the same. It felt very much, it was like, yeah, I was back up. A kind of, I'm not really involved, I'm just there for the RP. You know, as in the RP being lots and lots of people are looking for them. This is what you did with Hayes? Yeah, but Hayes would relay what was going on. This was more big investigation, lots of secret meetings, and they're having all the big, like, 2-hour-long meetings. And I'm on the hillside a mile away watching, relaying what's going on. Why did my lockpick break? That's annoying. Hello? Hello? Hola? Sorry, I had a headache.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's the guy in the ER doing?
just extremely obnoxious and very loud. But he
Oh.
also posted on Twinstar earlier something about defund the PD. That was his first post. Something super
Oh,
sus about him.
yeah, I did see that one.
He pronounces his name incorrectly, and I don't like it.
How does he pronounce his name?
Zhang.
Oh, I did see that guy, yeah. Yeah, Zhang Chang or something.
Yeah, it's way too close to my name. I don't like it.
That's why I noticed it, because I saw it and I was like, when did you become a cringe Twinster poster? Joy, what the fuck?
Well, I'm surprised that you think that.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. You've always been a cringe Twinster poster.
Yeah, it's exactly what I knew that was happening.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, whoa there, man. Oh, dude, look at this guy walking on. Oh my
Hi,
God,
fish.
the dog. Is the dog okay? Why does it look like that? Hello there, man. I just wanted to say that you look pretty sick and rad.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm trying, I guess.
Keep it going, buddy.
Aw.
Always rooting for you.
Cheers, I'll do my best.
Wait a second. Are you part of Lost MC?
No.
Paleto Bay Originals.
No,
Osiris.
No,
Oh,
Osiris.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself but notice that the cool bike of yours.
Ah, thank you. So,
So,
everything okay with fish?
That's fish?
Yeah, the
dog's
dog.
fish?
Yeah.
The dog's fish?
Yeah.
I don't think he's feeling too well.
You got a nice name, doggy.
Well, he's more of a potato at the moment. I think the vegans got to him.
No,
The
not
vegans?
Yeah.
Oh no, did they feed him? Did they feed him only? Oh no.
Well, last time he was kind of weird. Somebody put a crayon up his nose, so I don't know. Maybe they stuck tofu up his asshole.
How could you think of that? What's wrong with you? That's a dog, for Christ's sake.
Well, he didn't always.
Would
Isn't
you
always
like it
a
if
dog.
somebody said that Would you like it if somebody said that you had a crayon stuck up your ass?
I am sure somebody has said much worse than that. Come on now.
Wait a second, sir. Would you care to take off your helmet?
No, I'm good, man. I'm on a motorbike.
I feel like I've heard your voice somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I know you, Mr. Mysterious.
I'm not mysterious. I'm just on a motorcycle.
Sir, I have one question for you.
Sure.
Please take off the helmet, please. I think I know you. Please.
What the fuck? No, goddamn. No, I'm not taking off the helmet.
No. Okay.
Who do you think I
tried,
am?
guys. I wanted to see your immaculate face.
Who do you think I am?
That beautiful facial structure of yours.
All right, I'll take off the helmet just for a little bit, all right?
Okay. I know who you are. We've met on Grindr before.
I haven't been on Grindr for like 3 years.
No. Okay. Never mind then.
That was a good try, though.
So what's your name, man?
My name is my own. What's yours?
My own.
Yeah.
What's up, my own? My name is Zhang.
Is Ering?
Zhang.
Oh, Zhang? Oh, you're the one who wants to defund the police, but you work at Go Postal.
Wait. Oh, you're the guy on the side of the road that got hit with police brutality, right? That was you?
No,
With
it
the
wasn't
woman-
me.
Oh, wait.
No, I just
No?
look at Winston.
Oh. Well, there was a reason why I posted that post, okay? There was police brutality in front of the highway involving these two individuals.
Right.
I forgot their names, but Yeah, that's basically the story.
Oh.
It's not an officer, is it? Sorry for pointing. I know it's rude, but I was just asking if you were an officer.
No, that's not an officer. Well, maybe it is. Maybe we should ask him.
Hey, would you care to give me a ride?
Where'd you need to go?
To the taxi rental?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yes! Thank you. Don't run over, Okay, never mind. Alright, thank you, man. You're, you're a blessing.
Yeah, I'm more of a curse, but you know, I help where I can.
Why would you say that?
You know, I get up to mischief.
I mean, hey, man. I'm not against crime. If that's what you're trying to say.
I didn't say anything of the sorts. That's a crazy allegation. What the fuck?
I'm more of a crime lord myself.
Crime lord?
Yes, sir.
What is this, feudal UK?
Well, I do have a knife. Anyways, that will be it. You want anything for that ride?
No, I'm good, buddy. You stay
All right,
safe,
thanks.
alright?
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Trying to remember what his name is. Cowboy. Hang in the no. Bless you. Well, I met the annoying guy that you guys hate.
There you go.
I gave him a lift at the taxi and I regretted every second of my life with it. He asked if I was part of the Lost. I was like, I don't want to start a shootout outside of a hospital.
To be fair, it would probably be pretty one-sided.
Yeah, he did later inform me that he only had a knife. I was like, okay, I have a gun and an axe.
I mean, to keep it very stick, yeah.
Who's that Lynn bean? Okay. AK for a bike is wild. AK for what? For a bicycle? What the fuck? How's everything going on the inside?
Oh, it's going well.
Sean's still in surgery.
No.
No? Not asking if you're safe. Are any of the bombs around? Unsure on the legality of partial nudity. Define partial nudity. Like, you might need to give more of a... Like, if you're showing off your shoulder, I think you're fine. But if you're wearing, like, a full like, body covering thing, except for a tiny slit that just shows off your nipples, I think you might be in a bit of a spot of bother, you know? I think legally speaking, that partial nude... Because it is just a strip, so it would only be partially nude. I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? Frustrated sadness. I hear that you did not arrest. Let me have a look. How many fucking doctors are on duty? Okay, there's actually a decent amount. Oh, there's 2. 2's still okay, though.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Sydney, how you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I was just wondering if you had any of the bombs numbers?
I don't think so. Let me double check really quick.
Okay.
I do not. Did you check the directory? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I've already
there's
checked the
1 or 2 in
directory.
there.
Yeah. How about Fang? You got Fang's number, I assume.
I do have things.
What is their number?
It is. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 310
Mm-hmm.
288
Mm-hmm.
7997.
And what's his last name?
Give me a second, because it's weird and I always forget the spelling. Hold on. It is, I don't even know how to say it, but it is Anouih.
Fang no Anouilh? I don't know.
Something like that, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna give them a call.
Okay, sounds good. Do you need
Alright.
anything else from me, buddy?
No, I'm just buddy. The fuck? I'm driving around. I'm giving an overview because I have a warrant, and I know if I walk in there, they're just gonna close the scene.
Yeah. Okay. All right. If you need anything, let me know.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. I didn't mind calling him buddy, but I knew it would trip her up if I agree. Like, what the fuck do you call me?
Howdy.
Hey, Fang, how's it going? It's Winston.
Oh yeah, okay, howdy.
Did you do a sacrifice earlier today to try and save fish?
Yeah.
Did you have to take my hang around?
The racer guy?
Yep.
Oh, well, I thought he was with Lotus because his wallet said Lotus.
God fucking damn it. All right, I'll speak to Cowboy. I found out who kidnapped Prime. It was fucking Fang.
God fucking damn it.
Now, granted, they thought they were Lotus because he still has a Lotus wallet. I'll speak to.
$5 says if I ask about that, it's gonna be a what?
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to Rambo or Cowboy about it.
phone. Do you want company?
No, I tried calling them. Neither of them answered. How's Rod doing in there? I know they were trying to force him to leave the ICU room.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm on a motorbike outside of the PD. Get shitty with him. Honestly, all I needed to do was do fish. And I went, well, Fang wants to do some sort of sacrifice. Lilith probably won't do some sort of sacrifice. Holly, who's the bombs, might want to do some sort of sacrifice. So I'll just find out who did it. Detective, that's just dot connecting. Another illusion just rolled up.
Yeah, cops are
I did another one.
trying to de-escalate, and, but Rod is fucking pissed, and they're trying to tell Rod he has to leave, so.
Yeah, I sent him a text. I don't know if he can read it, but I just said I'm outside on a bike if he needs me. I thought Keel would know the Prime was around club. It's a very Keel coded, but Keel wouldn't go for Prime.
Do we... If it goes down, what's our thought? Plans? Idea?
Hello, sir. You're right.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, just waiting for somebody.
All right.
I think we just
Like who?
I'm thinking it's probably Rod, Gemma, probably Winston, someone else. Because Gemma's in there getting in the mix now too.
How many people are inside?
Right now it's just Rod and Gemma still in the ICU. Everybody else moved out to the hallway. And they're going back and forth with doctors and cops. Last I heard from Gemma was...
I will sit out, so you can...
Best case, no. The smart thing to do, there was 3 in that group, right? And plus Rod, so that was 4. So...
No, it was Maisie, Gemma, JJ, and, Indy.
Okay, but Indy still around, or did she go to bed?
Yes, she's still here.
Yeah, she's still here.
Let's just sit out and let them do
Yeah, it might just have to be... Which... Lucy's calling me. 1 second. Hello.
Hey, Winston.
You okay?
Sorry. I was, yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, they found you on the beach, but it was too late.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Alright.
Sean's in ICU. Is he awake?
No, he's not awake. There's a bit of a scene going on at the moment because PD are trying to force Rod Long out of ICU, and he's not too happy about it. So if you hear any commotion in the hospital anytime soon, you're safe. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry we didn't do better. Although, honestly, Well,
You guys were so close. It's not your fault.
they tell you what was left the note? I mean, the PD one I told
No.
you because they left immediately.
No, I didn't know that there was anything left there.
Said, if only the cops didn't make everything about them. Is that a tulip?
Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to put the pieces back together. I'm sorry. My brain is like super foggy.
Give it some time. Don't put them together just yet. You'll fry yourself. Let yourself recover. People can tell you the full story later.
Okay. Thank you, Winston. I appreciate you.
I should have done better. I'm sorry.
I appreciate everything. Just take care of Sean now. I'll be there soon, I'm sure. I'm gonna take a few.
Yeah, get some rest.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. If you or a loved one needs to shout "fuck PD," please contact 424-593-6526 via text, and I may or may not say words that may verbally suckle on your genitalia in an ethereal fashion.
Leaving. Looks like the de-escalation was them just getting the fuck out, so.
Okay. Alright. I'm leaving the front then. Lucy called me. She's okay, considering. I don't think the scene was uninventive. But I know what you mean. Yeah, Kyogo's kind of wacky with her curses and stuff. Detectiving is dog connecting. No, I remember detectiving being kind of like.
Stabilized. He has to stay overnight. Vitals monitoring. Only Gemma and Rod are allowed in currently.
Alright. Let's keep guards posted. See what Gemma does. If Gemma goes back up to Toledo, we'll keep people around.
That was my thought too. Do we see Charlie or Sydney?
I spoke to Sydney on the phone. That's how I got Fang's number. Charlie I haven't spoken to, no.
Charlie asked if she could go grab Sydney because he doesn't want to put her down. I told her to go grab her, so.
Alright. I've had a brain fart moment. You may make a point in observation. Yeah, no, I feel like I don't know. No one's mentioned about the scene. Sure, go ahead. Why would they make assault? I don't know. I don't know that kind of stuff. That keeps demons away. Well, that's probably why it failed. I was... We'll see what Gemma wants to do. If Gemma's staying overnight, then we'll keep somebody with her. If she wants to leave, anybody who can Stick overnight and guard the door. Group calling? No. You can do one person on speakerphone, but that's it. Yeah, that's the detective shit. Yeah, that's just like, I don't know. Yeah, you're right, dot connecting is, but dot connecting usually, the dots are usually, it took me some investigation work to get to the dots. Like, I need to investigate to do dots. I don't feel like typing fish into Twidster and seeing 2 posts that, like, were made an hour ago really is in-depth investigation work. It doesn't feel like doing detective stuff to me. I saw 2 posts and went, okay, it's either the bombs or Fang, or probably working together. I then went and had a look. You did high-level stuff that had huge fines, yeah. That's what investigation work felt like to me. Big stuff with huge fines. So now just doing simple stuff seems really boring and it doesn't really feel the same.
Each other.
Hello.
Hey, Winston, I'm coming into the hospital. Can you tell them not to shoot me?
They won't shoot you. I'm also not at the hospital. I mean, they won't shoot you unless you're forcing people
It's me, Gemma.
out of ICU. I think that's what's pissing them off. You're trying to force loved ones from seeing their loved ones.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Which...
Wait, did you get out of ICU?
No, I'm not in ICU.
Oh, but you're saying one of your people was in ICU and they're, is that what it was?
No, it's not one of it. It's Sean. Sean is in ICU.
Oh, yeah, Sean was kidnapped. Oh my god, I see other Gemma.
Yeah.
You want me to get some details and see what's up?
I think everything's fine.
Oh.
If you need a PDM employee,
I see Anna.
By the way.
I need a PD what, sorry?
What?
I said if you need a PDM employee, I have one on the way that I just called.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I was looking at rentals.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you didn't shoot me, okay?
What
No, we're not gonna shoot you, Gemma.
Well, I don't know. A cop was like,
You're always worried we're gonna shoot you.
Well, because you guys, you don't like Genesis, and I feel like I'm around an LSPD cop, so you might shoot me. So.
No. Just be nice and respectful, and you'll be treated with nice and respect. And you're always nice and respectful.
I am. I'm the nicest freaking person ever.
Exactly. So.
I'm watching two people have sexual intercourse right in front of me, and it's awful.
I don't know what any of
gross.
It is gross. Listen, Winston, I love you, okay? And I'll see if I can get... I gotta go. Oh my god, I'm getting scolded. I love you.
Alright, love you, bye.
Bye.
I can barely see these cars.
I can't hang up.
I also can't hang up. This is awkward.
Okay. Do you want to just, like, stay on the phone and pretend we're not on the phone?
I mean, we could. Or I could just hang up on you.
Okay, do it, pussy. You won't.
I do that all the time.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Do it. You fucking won't. You fucking won't. You fucking won't. Oh my gosh, just a pussy. You won't. You fucking won't. Oh my god, do it. Then do it then. You can't. You won't. So.
Did it.
Nice.
I still can't view rentals.
Why can't I view rentals?
I can rent to a customer.
Oh, it's because you clocked in. That's why.
Oh, okay. You can still rent the Tulip. That's why I saw it.
Fuck is a Tulip?
Tulip's a 4-door muscle car. It's wonderful. It used to be the BMC muscle car, like the club car. I loved it. It was amazing. It's, you know, and they got rid of all the muscle cars except for the Tulip, it seems.
I mean, they auctioned like 3 of them off tonight.
Tulips?
Not tulips, but like different muscle cars.
Yeah, it wasn't. They were all like old ones, right?
Yeah. Well, I need to get a 2-door, but I don't know anything about cars except my Oracle is shit, and that's it.
What type of 2-door are you looking for?
Something that is not, I don't know, dumb. I guess. Like I don't know anything about cars, Winston.
Okay, you what type of cars do you like?
I don't know. I just need it for tonight.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Olivia, I don't know shit about cars.
What do you mean?
I don't know anything about cars.
You decided to ask me.
Well,
Santi?
There's a PDM employee coming, so I guess they can help you.
He's right here. Something.
There you go.
Two-door.
Okay,
Can go
left.
off-roading.
I got a couple ideas. Let me see.
Okay. This guy just ran. He just ran away. He didn't even say bye. What the hell?
Bye. Have a nice time.
Barn, Winston?
What? Sorry.
I said, where'd you learn your manners, Winston?
The UK.
You know, everything makes sense now.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
literally
What?
English.
Have you heard the fun
Can't
fact
believe
that Americans have the original English accent?
Yes. Yeah. No. Southerners sound like farmers from the
From, like, the-
1700s.
Yeah, that fucks with my brain. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it makes sense. America's still in the, colonial age.
All right, dog.
What?
Man,
that was not
Well, that's
topical at
fucked up,
all. I don't
Winston.
know what you're on about. All right, in a bit. Oh. Oops. Sweet. Not sweet. I can't believe you've done this to me, Occams. I blame you, Occams. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
Just making sure. No, my bike turned off again.
Our car turned off a few times.
Also,
we were trying to go pick up Charlie, but obviously we're having technological difficulties.
Oh.
She got Genesis Bloom golf carted on the way back up to Polito. Apparently her car, I don't remember, I think some pullover for some dumb reason. And then whatever the reason was, I guess because she was in a rush, she didn't have her ID on her or something, question mark. Can't remember, she was very angry. And then Genesis says because she doesn't have physical license, she was going to have the car towed, and then was getting it towed and was searching it.
she was searching it, or the guy who was towing it was searching it?
Well, I'm assuming what happened is that Genesis was towing it herself because there's no tow guys on duty when I checked. So she used a not having a physical driver's license to justify getting the car towed and then justified searching it.
Does Genesis Bloom golf cart have a CDL?
Last I checked, yes.
Sometimes I need a good laugh, so I go to the split sides and see some stand-ups because they cheer me up. Blow me, okay?
She does have a. Okay.
But she started doing that when they were attempting to de-escalate in the fucking ICU with Rod and Gemma and everything. So.
Yeah, I don't think whatever was happening in the hospital would ever change. Fucking Genesis, she would have done that to anybody. At any time.
Yeah, and I told Charlie we'd go pick her up. So.
Yeah, no, you're
but
good.
Also, I don't remember where she is. And My phone seems to have no phone numbers.
The phones
Yeah,
are all messed up.
my-
Don't go to sleep or anything.
Everything's messed up for me right now. My bike keeps turning off and I have nothing in my pockets.
Yeah, my key ring's empty. So I just lockpicked Paisley's car.
Nice.
Teller.
Are you all on the way up then? You all in the same car?
Yeah.
No, we were just going to get Charlie specifically.
Okay. Well,
Most people are still at the hospital.
yeah.
General was just trying to catch up to us and turn around.
Which way you going up? Because I might lose signal with you guys soon.
We're headed towards Great Ocean.
Okay, I'm heading up North Rockford Drive. I might be able to stay in signal.
I'm just heading up Great Ocean because that's where I figured Charlie was.
Yeah, would make sense. Alright, so I found the origin of that fun fact. It seems very much not so based in any actual facts. Oh. Well, I mean, surely there's some element of truth to it, even if it's not completely false. I think the way I can describe the detective thing is I don't get the aha moment anymore. Like how Occam's is very excited about the whole FIB little web thing. Like I don't get that like joy. We did have the aha moment when Skylar Grey Quinn thing. It's a Rosic accent, which is similar to Old English, but Colonial English was early modern English. I'm almost at Polito. I haven't seen it on the side of the road. You guys in range? Hello? It's late. I want to do some Marvel Rivals, so I'm gonna go to bed. But I can't put my keys away. I can put those keys away, I guess. Can I use my in-game phone out of... Rivals? Oh, I wasn't gonna do it on stream. Tony action, awesome. Well, I'm one game away. No, I need to win 2 games now. I got absolutely schooled by a better Doctor Strange earlier. It was a close game, but like, yeah, I wasn't playing very well, and they were playing very well. So I'm like 2 games away from Diamond 2 now. I'm having to text people on my online phone because I can't use the in-game one. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. We will to make sure we have you're gonna go with I don't know. I think phone works again? Oh. It does not. Messages are showing up? Yeah, I think everybody's just having to use the website version. Otherwise everyone did great. UIR works again? Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. And it's gone. I'm in the sec. Metal. Okay. What's this message from Charlie? Didn't have to get fucked up by PD on my bingo card tonight, but I guess we do it live. Man, Bloomcut's gonna fucking love that. She's gonna love that message. Alright, we'll send you guys over to Ed's. No. Go send him some love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna go play Rivals for a little bit, and then I'm gonna get some rest. Like all of you are. Right? And then I guess we do all of this all over again tomorrow. I imagine. Because V still needs to be found. You're gonna be cozy with Dad Snow. Alright. Don't be cozy with Dad Snow. Actually, I need to jump on NoPixel for a bit. Probably do that. Verification codes? Never mind. I've been beaten by a two-factor authentication. It's not even as bad as fucking Ziggy. Worse. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you follow in the stream. Goodbye.